Would not access certain channel. What channel? Probably Instagram. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-bum ba-dum bum bum. I'm live there. Live unstable. Average bitrate too high. Could that be? Bitrate too high? What do you mean average bitrate too high? At some point, I'm gonna probably start looking at the. Wait, what do you mean? Is it not working on YouTube? Let's find out. Is it just Facebook being? Oh, Twitch being Twitch? At some point, I'm gonna probably start looking at the. Wait, is it not working on YouTube? Yeah, okay. It seems to be fine on YouTube, actually. Seems to be fine on Facebook too. Bum 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 bum. So it seems only to be an issue on Twitch. Facebook's fine, YouTube's fine, everything's fine except Twitch. I mean, let's actually try going live on Instagram, see what happens there. Ba bum ba bum bum bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum bum. Ba 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 bum. Yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba bum ba bum bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Ba da bum ba ba bum. Yeah, I'm fine on Instagram too. I look like a complete nutter, but I am fine on Instagram too. Hmm. Wait, did I just freeze on Instagram? You're gonna force me to check my actual phone now, aren't you? That'd be awkward. That'd be so awkward. Hello, Rexer. How are you? Are you having good day? Is it still jumpy on Twitch? It's saying unstable on my end. But I think I fixed it. He says, hoping he's fixed it. Alright, evening. Looks on your end? Okay. Yeah, for on my end, Twitch is saying, no, it's unstable. And apparently the Instagram stream froze. I'm not sure what happened just there, so. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, no, there it goes. Okay, now I got my comments back. Cool beans. Increase the delay. I kind of don't want to. Like, as it currently stands, it's fine on YouTube, fine on Facebook, fine on Instagram. It's just Twitch for some reasons being difficult. You can hop and chat with me if you want to. You have access to my room. Beep, beep. Sheep. Let's see how phone mic is doing. Oh, this is going to be great. I'm already looking forward to this. Welcome to the stream where I never take myself seriously. Primary stream, backup stream. Oh, yeah, backup stream's only accessible. I mean, it's probably the redirect going in through Twitch right now from Restream. That's probably what's going on. And so, like, I can't really fix that.
Hello, how is my microphone?
Your microphone is good.
Wow.
Yeah. Surprisingly good. Catches even me off guard.
Voice.
Yes.
Now let's see if I can rejoin the stream without volume.
Yeah, I think what ended up happening is I had the game set to like 144 FPS, and every time you do that, it gives you that bitrate error because it's trying to process too much. And so I think I just have to wait for it to stabilize, and it should be okay. He said.
I mean, it looks fine on my end, as said. I think it's just that you are getting that message because you are 1 millisecond, or your Twitch thingy is showing 1 millisecond in front of what is being shown, if that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
So it thinks it is choppy, but it actually isn't.
Okay. Yeah, like, when I looked at it on mine for a brief moment, it was, like, all super choppy. But, like, I look at all the other platforms, it's, like, perfectly fine. So I'm just like, oh. Probably nothing, then. I finally set my stream deck back up, too, so now everybody can poop and fart and do everything.
You pay.
I have my Discord mute option back too. But I figure I'm just gonna run a dungeon real quick, and then I'm going to switch over to all of Heresy and all the story missions, since everything's going away in like 2 weeks. Oh, a week now, actually.
Yeah, I only played Destiny until last month, I think.
Then you're like,
yeah, I think that was it.
You're like, I'm done with this. I've had enough. I'm quitting.
Pretty much, like the night or the evening for me that we two played, I think I played 2 or 3 more times after that, and then I was like, yeah, This is kind of getting boring.
Yeah, it's very grindy, and that's why I only like pop in, do the stories, and leave. Because like I
Mm,
like some of the activities, but at the same time, when the grind is that long and that tedious, and there's like little reward for it, and then they change something that kind of undermines what you've just done, it gets boring.
mm.
It gets tedious.
Yeah, for me, I was mainly grinding out trying to unlock everything for the characters so that every character had their supers and everything.
Yeah.
And for the I forgot the names of them, but for the green one, going on this special planet to unlock everything,
Yes,
you
yes.
literally got nothing else. You only grinded there for like 10 to 15 hours just to get the super, and that was the only thing you got.
Like, you can get all the aspects and stuff if you get the strand meditations.
Mm.
And the quickest way to farm those is just by doing terminal overload. But
Yeah, but since everything happens on a planet and no one is really doing stuff on a planet anymore because there's
yeah,
nothing worthwhile doing on it,
yeah,
it
no, I
gets
get,
a
I
bit
get you.
more tedious. And then, yeah, I mean, you only get the super and that kind of shit, and that's that.
Yeah, that was the
You
issue
don't
I
really
had.
get any money or anything.
Yeah, that's the issue I had with Destiny 1. Is my friend, like, I got a copy from Microsoft or Activision at the very beginning for my Xbox. Um,
Mm.
and I tried to set it up. Couldn't get it working for whatever reason. I come back to the States, my friends get it for me for the PlayStation 4. I play through it. I play all the main campaign. And then after that, it's like, okay, nobody's here to really do anything with you. Nobody wants to play. Nobody wants to do anything because they've all grinded away, and now the whole game is basically a solo player
Light or dark,
activity.
nothing changes.
And it's not
Everything
made for
dies.
solo play.
Mm.
And so I essentially just end up
Guardian,
quitting because there is no point on playing because there's nobody to play with.
At that tree on Io.
you need a handler, Rat. And the Guardian needs support.
Suit yourself, Three Eyes.
And like, I think that's a lot of the main issues they're having is they've built the game for multiplayer, but once all the single player stuff is done, there's no real reason to keep going.
Yeah, there's no reason for people to stick around on, well, the content they've made because it is being outdated every time they make something else.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what's happened. Okay. I was like, why isn't the ad spawning? What's going on? And then I just look up and I see a person doing the skip to pull. Okay.
That was about the last thing I was pretty much doing, just trying to figure out how to utilize the movement with the swords and everything to try and do skips. I was I was maining Titan, but then because of the what's it called? There's some kind of like extreme movement flying thingy you can do, but only with Warlock or Hunter. I was like, well,
yeah.
I guess we're doing Warlock.
Wellsgate.
Yeah. And then I played Warlock, and then I had another friend who made Warlock who told me how it works. I was like, well, you need the super, and like, wait a minute, I need to have the super charged up and use it, and if I fail, I just wasted the entire super. And like, yeah, that's about how it works. I think I'm gonna main Hunter instead.
Yeah, it's basically what I do. I just do the Hunter. I'm not sure, but I think we bugged the encounter, or this guy just doesn't want to pull. Oh, no, there we go. Okay.
That was another thing that was annoying me with this game. Like, you had all of this movement, but if you were too efficient, you would just bug the game out.
Yeah.
There was one mission I had to do frequently. I don't remember what I was farming for, but I had to do it a few times. And because I figured out how to get my surfboard, I really don't remember any of the names, but the surfboard vehicle thing, I managed to pretty much bug it into the mission where you weren't supposed to have it, which made me way too fast, and I was able to rush to the next area before the dialogue was done, and that bugged out the entire encounter, which you do not get to know before you're at the end, where it tells you, oh, kill the boss and now leave. And when you try to leave, the mission end screen doesn't pop up, so you have to restart the entire thing.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, one of the biggest complaints players tend to have is how there's so little to really do after a while. And they've decided for this next batch of, like, this next DLC, like, they're going for a bi-yearly, update. So, like, you'll get 2 main seasons, and then that's it. After that, it's, let's see what we do next year. But there's no balance for it all. It's, here's everything, do it all, maybe we'll do something in between. And it takes the joy out of the game. Does that make sense?
I think, if I understood it correctly, I think it depends on what kind of player you are. Like, some people enjoy having everything at once, so they can just rush through it in 1 week, but yeah, I mean, after 1 week, you wouldn't have anything more to do. And then the majority of those players are, of course, the, like, veterans, the players that know how to do this game. And then everyone who comes after will either not find a group to get any help, or they won't find smart enough people to have any advantages, to say it like that.
Oh, no, you're not wrong. I've had to carry so many people through this one activity right now. It's I don't mind it. It's just time-consuming and tedious because they don't, like, understand what to do. Like,
yeah, it's
my opinion, but there are 3 categories of players. And this is where Bungie keeps failing in terms of, like, game development, in my opinion. They have the casual players, like me. I'm more of a casual. I like to pop in, play, have some fun, then leave, right? Then you have, the sweats, as we call them. They're the ones who like to grind for the highest gear, do all the hardest activities, and they're basically like the lifeblood of the community. And then you have the third one. I'm trying to think of how to, like, size the third one up, though. Like, find the descriptive word.
without being a douche.
Yeah, without being a douche, like, because that's not my intent, you know. It's oh yeah, and just like the PvP players, like, they show up solely for the competitiveness and the gloating and everything else. And the big problem is they're trying to cater to all of them by changing something for one. Like, we want to make the game more grindy. And so, okay, you make the game more grindy, but now you neglect the casual players who will show up once in a while, maybe grind for what they want, and then they'll leave. And so, like, they still want to get some good gear. But at the same time, they're not super heavily invested into all the activities, because a lot of the activities are centered around large groups of people. They don't get to like really engage with them. And so now they kind of feel excluded because of some of the stuff. Does that make sense?
Mm. Yeah, it's kind of similar to what Black Desert had an issue with last year.
So like, there have been attempts to like reconcile this fact, and right now this event going on is akin to what they're trying to do. And they're trying to like do party searching for dungeons, so people can be more involved. And they have a difficulty mode too.
Mm.
So you can either go on the easiest mode, which is what I'm currently doing, and then find a party and hopefully get some good gear. But like, you're not gonna get the best gear. Okay, that resolves 1.5% of the problem. You know what I mean? Because you got casual players now have something more fun to do, and the grindy players can still grind out the stuff to get it. But this is only an event. That's the problem. It's not like a permanent fixture.
Yeah, but you also have the other issue that people, like, I would also say I'm more of a casual player, but if I see that I can get better rewards from going into a harder mode of the same dungeon, I'll of course go in there, because I can get better loot for the same thing, essentially. But then I'm just gonna piss off all of the, like, good people that know how to play the game, because I'm just in there like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but I like the rewards I can get.
No, yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, this one had to be melee one. I'm just feeling dumb. There we go. Now I got it.
But the catering thing you were talking about was also a big issue that Lost Ark had when I played it 2 or 3 years ago. Because they advertised the game as being, like, not newbie friendly, but as in co-op play friendly, so that you as a veteran could invite a totally new player and you guys could play together and it would be fun and rewarding. That was never the case, because everyone quickly realized that if you would essentially waste your time helping your friend doing the lower tier stuff, you would not have enough time to do your own stuff, which then resulted in you getting behind, because there was a limited amount of gold you could get, and gold was the main thing you needed to upgrade stuff.
Yeah.
And that was like a weekly thing. You could do 6 dungeons or raids weekly, and that was where you got your gold from, pretty much.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't have time for that if you would do other content at the same time. So no one really wanted to play with newer people, because then they would get behind themselves. And then this created the issue of, well, first in the beta it was nice, everyone was chill, everyone wanted to play, it didn't matter if you failed in a dungeon or a raid, it was just fun. But then in the real game, people then realized, okay, the more we fail, the more time we waste on the same thing, and we are on limited time because this is weekly. So everyone now either had to be able or be overgeared for the content, or you would be gate-capped out of this content from the community. So you were either forced to overgear the content, which you couldn't really do as a new player, or someone who just got there, or someone in between. Let's say you were missing one upgrade or something, then they wouldn't let you join.
Yeah.
So you had to join the new players that didn't know what they were doing, and then you would also get annoyed, because now they encounter that if you do everything perfectly, it would take 15 minutes. If you were a casual player, it would maybe take an hour. But because you had to go with the total newbies that just got to this point, it now took 3 hours.
Yeah. Like, it's essentially the same issue with Destiny. like, they have found, like, a good way to start rectifying some of these design problems. By, like, simply making dungeons more accessible to newer players. But that still leaves the raids. Like, raids are always meant to be, like, for the hardcore super players, and that takes away from the enjoyment of a casual trying to come in and attempt to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I get that they're meant to be difficult, but you're basically gatekeeping those with social anxiety, basically. Which is a lot of the internet. And so, like, not many people are just gonna want to go out and even attempt the raids, which means they won't spend time playing the game, which also means they won't spend money in the game, which is kind of Bungie's business model. They need the players to be in the game to make money. And this is like one of the main issues that they're having, is they're not recouping their losses because of their bad decisions. Like, casual players, you can do strikes and PvP, basically. After that, you're basically done. You can't do dungeons, you can't do raids, like, that's all you're really gonna get. Unless you work up all the courage through your social anxiety and other problems to go, oh, hey, yeah, let's go do the thing now.
That also reminded me about the fuck up that the first Descendant did. They advertised heavily for the new class that was coming out, which was like this winter sniper girl, and of course in the trailer the ass was the main selling point. Like, there were even 2 close-up ass shots in the trailer.
Yeah.
And it was like, come join now as a new player so you can play this cool new character. And then the character comes out and it's like, yeah, you need to do this content, and even though this is an online MMORPG, you kind of have to do it solo. It was not possible to do it with a group. You had to go into it solo. And then it was a daily thing. You could only do it once a day. And the amount of rewards you got was based on how fast you completed the content.
Yeah.
So you needed to know what you were doing, and you needed to have a really good build to be able to get the maximum amount of rewards for that one time a day you were allowed to do it. And the best part was, it was endgame content. You weren't allowed to join it until you did the entire story, which takes 15 hours. And because you needed the build for it, you needed at least another 100 hours to get a build on a character that could speed farm that content.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And if that wasn't enough, when it was released, there was a lot of controversial about, like, some people were like, oh no, it just takes 12 days, blah 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 blah. But the publishers themselves reduced the time afterwards, so they actually gave us the numbers. And I was telling people, like, well, it doesn't make sense. You need to have at least 115 hours of gameplay to be allowed to play this character. They advertised to totally new players. And you had to do this 30 times in order to get the items you needed to craft the character. And that, like, the issue was just that people were saying, no, you only need to do it 12 times, blah blah blah. But in the end, the devs came out and were like, okay, we're gonna reduce the time. It's now only gonna take, if you get the max rewards, it's gonna take 12 days. Whilst previously it would have taken, I think they said 18 days. But that was if you got max rewards. So usually it would take someone 30 days because you wouldn't always get max rewards unless you were like a really sweaty gamer who had a full build, knew what you were doing, and actually also had the right character, because not every character was fast enough to run the entire, like, area after you completed the killing section, essentially.
No, I get you.
But yeah, my main issue with it was just that it took so long to get the character, and it was just the base character, since in the first Descendant, if you don't know, you have the base character and then you have the ultimate version. And it was like, when the content came out, you had to do this tedious single-player experience for 30 days just to get the base character. And then the question was, okay, how long and how annoying is it gonna be to unlock the ultimate version?
Yeah.
And that was, yeah, my entire issue with the game at that point. And I was even like sending them, or not directly sending them messages, but posting on the forum thing and being like, just make the basic versions easy to obtain so people can test them and have fun with them, and then make the ultimate version really hard to potentially force people to buy the ultimate version instead, because then casual players can enjoy the game. The game is gonna have a bigger player base, which is gonna get more people into the game, and then these new people might actually pay for the ultimate versions.
Like, that's similar
because,
to...
yeah.
Sorry, go on. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh yeah, I just want to say, like, because it was essentially like it felt like they started trying to force you to even pay for the base version of the character. You didn't even get to test them, you just had to buy them and see if you liked them. Instead of actually being able to unlock them in-game in a reasonable amount of time, and then maybe buy the ultimate version, even though they were €100 each.
Like, I've had a similar idea, and me and Wymie have often, like, tried saying this to Bungie. Like, what you could do that would resolve a lot of your problems, like, just from a development standpoint, is you could take the key aspects of all the end game stuff, like raids and dungeons and stuff like that, right? And you can make them easier just by adjusting the difficulty, like what mechanics are needed. So like if you want to do a harder difficulty, like you have that option. But the more the higher difficulty you go with, the more mechanics there will be. So it could be like clear a room as like the first mechanic, and you have to do it in under like 5 minutes or something, right?
What the Nine are trying to say.
And then in like a step up from there could be like, you gotta clear the room, take care of these champions, and also dunk these things within a allotted amount of time. And so, like, now you're increasing the difficulty as you go up. And the more you increase the difficulty, like, the higher the reward should be. This way, a casual player can still get, like, good rewards, right? And... sorry, I was dancing with the random stranger. This way, like, the casual player can get good rewards, and then you could like make adept weapons or harder to get weapons easier to get the higher you go up. So like if you're still on the lowest difficulty, it would be basically considered a rare drop, and be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, this is great, I ran this raid like 12 times and got my first adept, and I'm actually really garbage at this game, this is amazing. Or like Phantasy Star Online. You ever heard of that game? Like not the new one. The original Dreamcast one, like GameCube Dreamcast.
I mean, I probably have heard the name, but it doesn't ring any bells like visually.
Okay. What Sega did for their live service game is, depending on the difficulty, it scales the rewards. And the higher the difficulty, the more intense the battles. So, like, in the final boss fight, right? The first, in the easy mode, normal mode, it was just, like, one form. And then you move up to the hard form, and then it's, like, it now jumps out of its corpse, and now you're fighting it in midair, and you're on this magical platform, and you're like lobbing everything, and it's difficult because it's in the center of the room, in the middle of the air, and like you didn't have any like kind of levitation equipment. You had to use like guns, and you had to like use swords that had a ranged attack, and other heavy weapons like that just to hit it. Like Destiny right here, fundamentally, is basically Phantasy Star Online. And like in every conceivable way. Like Nessus would be Forest 1. EDZ would be Forest 1. Nessus would be Caves, and so forth. It's basically like that's what drew me into Destiny in the first place, was how similar it was to Phantasy Star Online. As there was like no equivalent to it at the time. And like Bungie could learn a thing or two by going back to these games and seeing how these models worked and seeing how their gameplay functions worked, that made the game more accessible to other players. And then they could adapt these strategies to their microtransaction system. This way they're bolstering player engagement, which then forces more players in line because they're having fun with the grind. They don't make it like an actual slog. They make it fun, you know? Like, you could just be killing a random stranger. What are we going to be doing in Destiny? I am going to be running all of Heresy in a bit. I'm just chilling with my friend Raxer right now. And so, what was that?
Brain lag.
No, I swear I heard something. It's probably like echo. But yeah, like you can just kill regular ads, and like you get a rare drop, because the higher the difficulty, the rare drop isn't like limited to only just a loot at the end of the dungeon. It's not like limited to a mechanic. It's something that occurs naturally in the game. So like I could like in the equivalent to Destiny is a world drop. But in this context, it's I'm doing the raid, and the raid has all this exclusive loot, and now the loot can drop from anywhere. So now you're just interested in killing ads. Like, that's half the fun right there. Like, killing the monsters with all the big cool weapons you get. Instead of, oh man, I have to kill all these monsters and hopefully I get like one good thing from this chest. And if not, I have to run the whole thing over again, spend another 40 fucking minutes! Like doing the same thing. Need any help or just follow? You could actually join me today if you wanted to when I start Heresy. I was gonna switch over to my Titan because I'm doing the story. I don't want to skip the cutscenes or anything. But if you wanted to join me for everything, you're more than welcome to when I put my code out. And that's generally what I'm getting at is like Bungie has been going about it all wrong. Like the thing that got my interest right from the get-go, the loot cave from D1. Like, I remember seeing articles about the loot cave. I remember seeing videos about the loot cave. I didn't even own a PlayStation 4, you know? And I was like, fuck, I want a PlayStation 4 because of the loot cave. I like loot. I like cave. I like this. This is good. Me need in life to give me loot. I want loot. Give me. You know? And like, from that charm of just being able to do whatever the fuck you want to the grind, it's like they've had that massive disconnect. It doesn't like handle the three players, the casual, the hardcore, and the PvP players. Instead, like, you got three separate systems that don't work together, and they're trying to make it work together, and it's like Spaceballs, where Darth Helmet has the two dolls, and he's going, oh, Lone Star, yes, and they're trying to make them kiss, and it doesn't work. Like, the scene itself is funny, but, like, you can't just force the dolls to do that, and, I hope it just works out. And like that's Bungie's big issue. And like now they're like because of all the bad stuff. Okay, give me a minute. What should I bring out of the 3 characters? I'm going to be on my Titan, Alex. So if you got like a warlock or a hunter, go for it, dude. And so like that's the primary issue. Like they just don't equate all the different systems, and they're trying to find new ways, but they're like people are already pointing out that when Edge of Fate drops, it's going to be very grindy. Like 90 plus hours just to get your character scaled up, just to get to the right power, just to do it. There's a simple solution like that attributes that can resolve all these problems, like a sizable portion of their problems. And people hate me for pointing this out. They could just get rid of the power system. But just get rid of it completely, gone. Because now people aren't focused on, oh man, I have to get grindy so I can get powered up, so I can do this activity, which will take me 3 runs. They could just make everything a universal drop per their areas, right? Like Phantasy Star Online did. You can only get like the Lavis Cannon by running hard mode on this. And then that gives a reason for people to power up, to try further. And they could have a stat-based system solely. Like, they could just have a single character level up system, but then allow them to change their stats whenever they felt like. Like, once you hit, like, level 100 or some shit, or level 300, just keep it like that, and adjust your stats. Do higher difficulties. Just keep grinding the old-fashioned way. It worked for WoW, it worked for Phantasy Star Online, it worked for everything. It's a system that works. You know?
Yeah, I've thought about the same type of system myself once. I don't remember which game it was, but I was annoyed at how many different aspects of stats there were. Like, you had damage stats on your gear, on your weapon, on your character, on your account, on achievements, I don't know what else. I was like, just remove everything, have it be character level only, and then have, like, let me choose just a stepper system so it's automated, as in every time I level up, you can go into the menu and do it manually if you want, or just like, okay, every time I level up, I want agility to be focused primarily, like that's number 1 priority. Vitality is number 1 priority, and then defense is number 2 priority, and then something is number 3 priority, for example. And then every time you level up, the system would just automatically go by your priorities. However many points you have will be distributed automatically.
Pause that thought real quick. Warlock, please, Alex. Alright, continue. Also, my things, my things on the screen. If you just want to join me, and we'll run some strikes while I talk. But yeah, like, no, I totally get you. Like, for me, right, my play style is I'm an ability whore. I love abilities, right? And having armor sets and weapons and skills that benefit that whole setup, that go for that, would in general make like the game for me far more interesting and far more customizable. What they end up doing is they take away the joy of that by implementing the cap. Just hit join Paladin Row 0832 if you want. I have it up on the screen so you can see. I have my thing set to public, so I should be able to be a joinable. And so, like, I get that it would take a while to build up to this system because Bungie has to, like, change over from their current system. And it does look like they're trying to do something similar by making the drops more stat-focused now and less on the actual power level. personal hot take would just be to get rid of the power level entirely. Maybe introduce just a whole, like, level 300 cap or something with a really, really long grind. But the cap is more or less if you want to take that route, you know what I mean? Like, you're not locked behind the cap. So, like, you can continue to grind up. You can continue to push yourself and then distribute stats however the hell you want. Or you could just have a cap, like, based on stats. So, like, let's say you want to build your armor, you're level 100 or some shit, right? Instead of it being a level, it's like a point system. You save up those points, and now you can invest this light power you've now gained into, like, fusing your armor and making it stronger in the way you want. Or into the gear you want, and now you can power it up that way. That gets rid of a whole bunch of extra currency issues they always have. That gets rid of a whole bunch of other stuff, and now you can focus more on designing the armor, designing the weapons, and tossing them into the world as random drops. And you could just keep doing this even for older stuff. Like, it's a simple fix. It's really easy, and I'm genuinely surprised that nobody's ever thought of it. Like, cause, like, at that point, like, you're still grinding out your armors. You're still doing all that stuff. You're still doing what you want to do. But now the challenge becomes less focused on, I gotta grind this so I can get to the next level because it resets in 3 months and I have to do it again and I'll miss my chance, to, I can pick up the controller. I can do this anytime I want on any difficulty I want. And then I can just play. That's what they want. They need that aspect. They need to get more people to play the game, so more people will spend money in the game. And you also have to satisfy the game for everybody who's doing the, I like looter shooters, I need more loot, I like the grind. You like to spend 80 hours a week trying to get a single roll for a gun you want? Are you mentally ill or something? Is something wrong? Do you need me to get you some help? Like, the fun aspect should just be playing the game. It shouldn't have to come from, oh, I gotta do this, I gotta get my job. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but from the company standpoint, I have met enough people to understand that making it that way can get them money faster, because you always have those people that like to show off.
Oh, no, yeah, I get that. But, like, in Bungie's case, it's not so much about showing off. Like, they can continue to make the armor, they can continue to make the gear. There's nothing pay to win about their cosmetics. Like, their whole system, there's nothing pay to win about it. Outside of, like, one single thing that, like, they had to go back and fix, which was, like, Dead Man's Tale had a skin where you would get better, like, range on it just by having this one stupid skin or something. And, like, that was really about it. Like, in Bungie's case, like, their money comes from how many people are playing the game and willing to spend money on it. Like, and not many people are willing to do that because it doesn't satisfy all three player instances. It satisfies the hardcore for the raids, it satisfies a hardcore for the dungeons, and it satisfies the PvP. But they leave out the casual players, the ones who would probably spend the most, if not the most money in the game. And so they have to make the game more accessible, because that's the big chunk of their player base. And if they change the system to focus less on what the other two want to focus more on the core aspects, everybody would benefit. Would there be pushback? Obviously, yes, because everybody's still akin and attuned to the slog and the grind. And, like, it's like playing Borderlands. People like Borderlands. They can just pick it up, play whatever, get the DLCs, keep going, you know what I mean? Because every enemy drops a gun. Everybody drops a gun. And so, like, you can just pick the game back up, casually start shooting everybody again. Hopefully get, like, the role you want that time.
Then there's no time to waste.
You don't have to spend 40, 50 minutes grinding away in one single encounter, which everybody will repeat until they're blue in the face, just to get that one gun. Like, nobody wants to do the activity then. Like, if the gun only drops from, like, the first encounter, then you're gonna run the first encounter over and over again until it drops. And then, like, you're gonna have the issues of players trying to find somebody to play with. Because nobody wants to play with you, because they're all running that one stupid encounter. Like, when The Last Wish, for example, was bugged out. And no, they didn't even bug out, actually. No, like when they revamped The Last Wish, the moment you ran through it once, you could get every gun from the first encounter. And so, rather than trying to finish the entire raid, people just farmed the first encounter and utilized a bug to do it, just to get what they wanted. Easy as pie. Like, you didn't need to run, like, the whole, like, hour-plus raid to get what you wanted. You just... There you go. It was done. You know what I mean? And so, like, players will always find the quickest way to do what they want. And then they'll complain about how easy it is to do what they want.
I kind of just started making me thinking about, like, okay, this is not gonna cater to everyone and maybe not a lot, but instead of having, like, loot drop, it could just be like, okay, every enemy, everything you do, it just gives you money. And it's kind of the same, like, if you just stand around killing random monsters for an hour, you get the same amount of money as if you would do a raid that takes you 1 hour.
Yeah.
And do it like that simply so that people are like, okay, you can do whatever you want, you're gonna get the same amount of rewards and you're not forced to do a raid you don't want to do. And then when you have enough money, you just go to the store and you buy the weapon or the gear or the skin that you want to buy. But, I mean, I understand for me, myself as well, it is still really nice to just randomly get that rare drop you were looking for or something like that in between.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. And, like, they could still totally do that. And, like, that's the thing wherever, like, I tend to lose everybody on. Like, yeah, they could have a hybrid system. They could keep what they have, right? And that could give you a guaranteed drop from, like, the dungeon, right? And then, like, during the actual encounter, instead of it being, like, limited to a handful of weapons, for example, right? Where a raid will have 5 or 6 weapons, you could have maybe 20 or 30 different weapons, including the world weapons. So, like, you get the pool of world weapons, you get, like, themed weapons from, like, it's, that encounters past or something. And then you also have a chance to get, like, the newer weapons from modern encounters from that season. And, like, instead of, like, you holding on to that thing, now you're hunting for that one particular role you want that could only come out from that one season. Like, for example, I'm doing a strike that has more, like, fuck, what's it called? Rasputin and everything, right? And, like, this is all Icleos heavy and things like that. Like, I have a hand cannon, an Icleos hand cannon with Vorpal. you can't get that drop anymore.
Grabbing you a laser core for the gun.
Like, that's from the Red War. The Icleos hand cannon version 1 with the Vorpal. Or version 2, I mean. So, with my Lucky Pants, that's a very desirable weapon because I could play a Void subclass and it would stack. Just like right from the get-go. But, like, if we did the Strike, where, well, like, Strike or Raid or whatever, we could then just be guaranteed, like, the a newest version from the drop. But while I'm doing it, while I'm in this area, I have a chance to get one of the older ones just as a drop. Between them and the world drops. So now I have more incentive to run this Strike in particular because I can get these older weapons. Like, and then, like, considering, like, you can only get them with certain perks and certain roles, and they have a combination of all of them. Like, that gives me more of incentive and more reason to, like, continue doing it. That's akin to Borderlands, I'm trying to get this one gun, except more in a multiplayer, kind of interest, you know? So, like, right there, right from the get-go, we satisfy the grinders and the casual players. Because now you give them more incentive to do it, instead of, like, sunsetting something where you can't get it anymore. Like, people can't get a lot of the Forsaken weapons anymore, or a lot of the Red War weapons. Hell, from this one area, from Red War's day, I am still missing 2 things, and I can't complete my challenges because of it. And because I can't complete the challenges, I have an incomplete challenge card that I'll never finish. Like, it's just completely gone. Like, it's there, always mocking me, telling me, hey, you never finished this.
Yeah, I was about to say it's gonna be the thorn in your eye every time you open a game.
Yeah. Like, I am missing 2 weapons. I am missing the version 1 SMG. And I think I was like the first, the version 1 sniper rifle. I'd have to look again. Actually, can I do that right now? Let me look. Collections. We're going all the way back here. That's the Red War equipment. Wait, did they actually? Wait, did they actually finish it? Oh wait, no, that's the exotics.
Mind your steps.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the exotics. Yeah, here it is. Warmind and everything. Yeah, I'm missing Icleos SMG version 1. That's it. I can't get that anymore.
Stay hidden,
Like, my chance to get that's gone. You can't even buy it at Zerd because, they just, like, straight out removed it from the pool.
Coming in hot.
So what they could do, just add it back to the pool.
I think, but that one in particular was a bigger issue because it's from the Red War, or according to Blizzard back then when it was still theirs. The code is not, what's it called, mendable? Like, the code was so old that they can't put it into the current engine or however they said it.
Yeah.
But I think that was more just because of the potential lawsuit or whatever they were fighting at the time.
No, the lawsuit's still ongoing, and they've pointed out that they got rid of it. They sunset it. Ah, shit, here we go. And after sunsetting it, they realized, oh, wait, we can't actually bring it back anymore. Because we just outright deleted it. Like, that lawsuit's still ongoing, but they threw it all out. So, like, they could take whatever they had then, like, just rework these challenges,
Good luck.
toss these weapons in as a rework, you know what I mean? And then
No, I just meant, like, I'm not saying anything against the idea, I just meant, like, especially because it was Red War, like, it's not as simple as to just re-enable it, they would have to remake it.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but from that point,
Up their strategy.
what they
What's that saying
could
you used to
do
like, Elsie?
is
If at first you don't
they
succeed,
remake it,
try again.
and then like the newest
no.
versions become
Oh, I might have taken
droppables
it too
and
literally.
so on. Ah. Oh no, I was there! I was there! Ah, damn it. Oh. Whoa, that actually went much quicker than I thought it would. Holy shit. What, am I working with monsters at this point? Like, normally we had to clear this area first. But, like, what I'm getting at is, like, they could put them back, right? They could remake it and then just make it, like, a casual, like, world drop in that regard. Like, but only during that one encounter, for that one place. And so now that gives players a reason to try to run that content, those strikes. Because now they want to finish their collections, you know? They want to, like, you got the completionist players. And so, like, if they re-release another fix or something for, let's say, Last Wish again, they'll now have 3 variations of weapons. And so now it becomes now it focuses more on, I want to get this drop, I want to get this drop, I hope I get this so I can finish my collection and just keep going. And you could do it casually. And players wouldn't mind, you know? They'd just like, they'd pick it up, they'd be whatever. And then you could lock higher rarity weapons behind higher rarity activities. Taking that cue from Fantasy Star
harder
Online.
activities, you mean, or?
What, one more time?
Do you mean harder activities?
Yes. Yeah, like harder activities. It would be easier if I just opened GIMP and drew a diagram. Like if Alex is okay, I can illustrate what I'm saying. After this boss fight.
It's 2 a.m. over here. My brain is already on shutdown mode, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. So, for example, we could do a normal mode, right? And normal mode.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already understood that part.
Yeah. And in normal mode, you... Ooh, I have an orb. I didn't know I had an orb. Why do I have an orb? I don't know where this orb came from. I don't know where what brought it in here, but I like it. Take this. Okay, I'm gonna leave my orb there. Fucking no idea where it came from, but I'll roll with it. Let me deposit my ball. Oh, I did. Oh no, I picked up a strand orb instead. Ah, damn it! Poisoned by my own dog. So, like, in every version, you could have, like, the 1 through 3 Icleo, version 1 through 3 Icleo stuff, right? But then if they had, like, an Adept one, or something akin to that, those could start dropping casually as like world drops, just from just from regular ads. And then if you do the actual encounter, you get the newest one, like guaranteed 100%. Just as like the end of event, like end of encounter thing. So like now that satiates all the requirements for the casuals and the sweats. And then all you have to do is focus from after building that system into dealing with PvP players, because they'll want more maps, they'll want new stuff.
How did you know everything you
And
know
that
but
could be
still
part
decide
of
to
like the
walk
armor
those doors every
crafting
day?
concept, you know what I mean?
This feels hollow after
Where
the
you
fact.
can gain
the time,
points,
I
and
thought
then
the
power
ends
your
justified
gear
the
up,
means.
and
I
then
thought
spec
my
out
being
yourself
around would make
the
a
way you
difference.
want.
You saw who he was, even back then. And I did everything I could to stand in
And then,
his
like,
way,
if a
to
new armor
curb
set
his
drops,
worst
now you
impulses.
have a chance to grind out the armor set
And
the
then
same way
when
you
I
grind out the
realized
weapons.
I wasn't
To
stopping
get that
anything,
last piece you want,
it was too late.
just for your gear.
Yeah,
Like, just for what you want.
it can be tough to know if someone is worth the
So,
Yeah,
effort.
pretty
like-
much just enable the.
But now
Hmm?
I have you,
Sorry, go on.
and you have me. You won't
Yeah,
take
I
advantage
was
of
saying
us
like
ever again.
pretty much just enable the players to actually play around with different builds instead of being like, oh, if you want to do a different build, you need to grind for 50 hours and hope for RNG God to be there for you.
Yeah. Like, it gives them more player customization. It gives them a reason to keep playing. Because now, like, the triumphs and the challenges actually become a challenge. But at the same time, you're not making it too difficult for the actual players. You know, you could actually just be like, oh, hey, yeah, we can just go, casually do, like, whatever. Pick up the controller. I like this weapon. I'm good with this weapon. It just makes sense. It basically it just ends up satiating everybody's want. You know what? Let's no antechamber. No, let's do no.
The grind is for the special effects you get from the legendary gear rather than having to grind out the gear piece with the effect and then also hope for the right stats.
So like in this way, like they would resolve almost every single dilemma, and then by keeping cosmetics, just that, like your cash shop items, cosmetic, maybe buffs, and then they could even add like a crafting system in there, right, to like make ammo and bring that back from D1, because now that gives you all the players a chance to like actually feel more involved with the game. Like, you could go, hey, I want to go buy this heavy ammo synthesizer concept from D1. Hey, I want to go get this special ammo synthesizer concept from D1. I could get these emotes, or like in lieu of like new skills and stuff, you can just get them by grinding it, like use it as like a technique kind of thing. Because like it would stem to reason that every Guardian has a certain way of fighting, a certain way of style, and they have, canonically in lore, a Guardian who dates back to like the time in Jerusalem and all that shit, right? Who was like a knight or whatever. And so it would stem to reason that if you have a Japanese Guardian and a Crusader from that time frame, they have different fighting styles. And so you could build out this whole like thing where you have all of these subclasses, and now you can adapt these different styles to it, so you can fight more in your own way. Like maybe you're firing an arc beam and you're lobbing like a void pulse like a void nova bomb or something through it. Or I'm firing a tether, and then when they're pinned down, I follow up with flaming knives, like going into the whole prismatic subclass kind of concept. Or like the tether is basically pinning them down with a ray of like knives and scorching them on fire or some shit like that. Like, you just build out what you can customize more and further, instead of limiting the players based on what they can or cannot do. Making it more of a sandbox like you would see in a regular MMO. But, you know, with more guns.
Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing about the supers and abilities. Like, instead of actually having, for example, the tethers being only for this and this subclass, that it's just everything is unlocked. You can just mix and match however you want. But I do understand, or rather, I do not know if this would maybe make an issue with balancing and shit like that. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter. It's a PvE game. Of course, you have the PvP aspect, but for the PvE side of things, it doesn't really matter if something would break something. That's the joy for a lot of people, to figure out which builds can break an entire encounter.
Yeah. And like that's the entire thing. Like a lot of people at Bungie tend to argue, like, no, you can't do that. No, it's locked to this subclass. No, it's like, oh, that's not the way this is supposed to be. The whole point, your whole business model, is to just fuck around and find out. And now you're saying, no, you're not allowed to find out. Bitch, I want to find out. I want to know, like, if I can do, like, a tether arc stream or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, hell, let's go, like, let's play with it some more. Let's go, like, take in energy, for example, right? Just toss that out there, toss it onto my void tether, convert any adds to my taken, and then, boom. Now I have a small army for, like, a little period of time before they get blown up or some shit.
I mean, for me, the main reason to why I initially was maining Titan when I played again was because I enjoyed being able to tether myself to the ball and just swing around like a maniac. And I also enjoyed punching my friends out. There was a pushing melee. Pushing friends off of the ledge, so we had to restart the raid.
Yeah.
That was my joy in this game. But the ultimate of that entire build was boring to me, so I was like, okay, let's try something else. And then I still had the feather ball, but I lost the ability to push people off. And sure, the builds I was running, they were really bad, essentially. Like, when I was joining raids with them, I was mainly just there with buff weapons. They just ended up telling me, like, yeah, take this exotic weapon and then shoot the boss twice to debuff him, and that was my entire job, because my build didn't do damage. It was just there because it was fun to swing around. But I lost that entire enjoyment because the ultimate I could choose wasn't as fun. And then when I switched over to Hunter to play a bit around with that, yeah, also because of the, what was it called again? Surfing?
Yeah, well, Hunter, it's skating. In Warlock, it's, I'm trying to think of the term.
Yeah, no, but for a Hunter, like, I wanted to do the skating stuff, but I didn't want to have to switch back and forth between the different builds. So I was like, okay, I'll just gonna stick with the build where I actually can do the skating, which was the ice one. But then I lost my feather ball, and I was like, well, cool. Now I can skate, but now I can't use the ball anymore.
Rip. And, like, I think that's a lot of the problem on Bungie's side. They want to make something that's static. And by making something static, you ignore the principles of a sandbox game. And, like, that is essentially at its core one of the most important things for a game like this to survive. You need to allow players to basically do whatever the fuck they want. And, like, yeah, I get you're building the story, and I get you're building a looter shooter, but you can actually, and I know this is hard for them to understand, do both. Like, you just need to change your approach. There's nothing really wrong with the gameplay, it's how you're conceptualizing the gameplay.
That's why putting the entire, like, Matrix aspect into games would work so great. Because you can have this entire story. The story doesn't, like, you can do whatever story you want. It can be a fantasy story, it can be a sci-fi story, it can be a glitching story. It doesn't fucking matter, because you have the explanation that you're in a glitchy Matrix, and some things might not align. So if you suddenly find like this OP weapon that later on in the story is gonna be explained to you, like you found Excalibur after playing for 10 minutes, but then the story is actually about like finding Excalibur, which only happens like 50 hours into the story. But you can explain it all with like, well, we're in the Matrix, it glitched out, that's how you were able to find it after 10 minutes of playing.
Power belongs to those who take it.
As an example, like if you would just put this side thing into the story that like, yeah, we are in this glitching world, and then you can do whatever story you want, and then if something happens that's not supposed to happen, that doesn't align with the story, you still have this backup plan that is simply just like, well, it glitched out, that's why you were able to do this.
No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like, my whole thing is that they've created a very structured system, right? A very rigid system. And in creating that system, they've essentially undermined the core aspects of what drives players to the game. Like, I said this already, but I love the loot cave. Like, I was never around for the loot cave, but the whole concept of the loot cave is what genuinely just made me so happy. And the moment that loot cave came into existence, Bungie's like, no, we cannot have that. And like right there, like I never got to do D1, you know, I got lucky and Activision was basically like, oh hey, yeah, let's give you a copy of D2, and that's how I ended up starting to play Destiny. They let me come along for the ride for that, and I've liked it since. But they just, it's fuck up after fuck up after fuck up. And I think the worst part is they know it, and a lot of the blame falls to management. Because a lot of the developers have had ways to resolve the issue. A lot of ideas to resolve the problem, but management wouldn't let them. And so their greed stifled it because they felt their system was working. And the problem is, it worked for the short term, not the long term. You're gauging it in a business perspective based on long-term viability. And now that Sony's bought the company, they want long-term viability because that's a better business strategy for them. It's... Oh. I live. And like... Oh, never mind, I spoke too soon.
Wait, I haven't seen you die yet. There we go. Okay.
I spoke too soon. What do you mean the bomb didn't detonate? I was there. I saw it. Okay. Now it detonated. Tick, tick, boom. There we go. Oh man, this bow hits so hard this season. Seriously, look at this. Look how much damage I do with this fucking bow. Absolutely love it. Oh crap, another guy. But like, Sony is not the kind of person to put money out unless they see potential for the long-term survivability of it. And they like collecting IPs right now. They're basically pulling a Disney at this point. Where they see something that can make money, and they're making money from it. But it's gonna take a while, and I suspect in the next few years we're just gonna see Bungie management like completely fall off. Especially between the lawsuit going on right now and everything that's happened with Marathon. Because they're blaming former staff on it. But at the same time, this is the 5th time this has happened. Like, the first 1 or 2 times, okay, cool, that's weird, you know? But the 5th time? And so, like, they have this chronic issue, and even with the lawsuit right now, even though they will most likely win it because everybody and their brother knows the Red War story, they're not letting Bungie pull from YouTube videos and stuff. And even though they probably won't lose the IP of Destiny from this, it will probably end up with them, in some regard or another, getting hurt. And, like, that
You
also...
mean Bungie now, or?
Huh?
Who do you mean now?
It'll probably end up causing Bungie to get hurt. Which will also...
Okay.
Which will also affect Sony's bottom line. And so, like, it's basically taken a lot of trust players have put into the company and essentially just removed it outright. I think we bought everything actually. Yeah, I think we bought everything. I should probably get started on the stream. Oh, the actual like goal of the stream soon.
My bad.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm enjoying our conversation. But like as a general whole, like it's eroded player trust to an astronomical level, and that does carry with it a bottom line. And people think, oh no, it's nothing. It doesn't. The best case in point I can give is, look what happened to Elon Musk and Tesla and Target. You know? The moment they got caught doing something crooked, just right from the get-go, people like nosedived Tesla's stocks. And they've also done the same thing to Target, where the companies, like Target filed for bankruptcy. That's how bad it is. And so, like, this will affect their bottom line. It's not even, like, an arguable point. It depends on how much their bottom line will be affected. That part can differ, but there will be an impact on it. And I think they've already noticed it because employees have already stated, like, morale at the company is at an all-time low going into Edge of Fate. And so, like, they know their company is basically filled with fuck-ups at this point, which is tragic when you consider that this is the same company that made Halo. Arguably one of the most successful IPs of all time. You know, like, Halo carried Microsoft. Like, start to finish.
Yeah, like, even though I wasn't an Xbox player back in the day, like, when I was young, I had a PlayStation, not an Xbox, but even I played Halo when I was at my friend's place.
And so, like, they're the ones who made that, you know? They were the OG. I think they sold it off around Halo 2. But, like, they went from top tier to and like now that trust has been eroded, the damage has been done, And management is stuck very hard to the reins, going, no, we don't want change. We want long-term bursts of money. Love your stream, man. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Silky. Thank you. I'm just rambling about, like, Bungie's fuck-ups right now, though, but...
I was about to say, we're just,
Yeah.
super negative about everything for the past hour.
Yeah, how long have I been streaming? An hour and a half of how Bungie has fucked up. Angel Wolf Hunter says Grandmaster on Instagram. I just noticed this. How old is your message? Holy shit, I feel so bad for ignoring you, Angel. If you're still there and you want to run expert mode Court of Blades, let me know. You can come join me and Eagle. I mean, me and Alex. Yeah, Alex, Eagle, whatever. Both at the same time. I'm so bad at tracking these things. Wow. I am sorry, everybody. I just got so involved with this. But, like, Bungie, what they could do if they really wanted to fix it, if they are long-term devoted to the fans and the game and everything else, they have to pull off the reins. Not only does there need to be more to do, right? But there also needs to be a way for people to just pick it up and have fun and even do endgame activities. Like, that includes raids, that includes dungeons, and, like, the current event going on, it looks like they're experimenting with it. And I actually knew about all of this in advance. Like, seeing as how they've now released everything that they said they were going to. I've known, actually, about all of this for the longest time. The leaks do occur. However, I kept my big mouth shut because I didn't want anybody to get in trouble. Because, you know, I may be an asshole, but I'm an asshole with a heart. I have morals and principles.
That means you have a smelly heart.
Yeah, probably. But it looks like they're starting to go in the right direction now that they got bought by Sony. But they are a long ways away from the overhauls that it needs. You know what I mean? Like, they need to treat Destiny not only as a looter shooter, but as an MMO. Because at its core, it's a hybrid. It's a looter shooter MMO, and a damn good one. The problem is they don't treat it like that, and they associate it essentially with a cash grab. Like, it's not pay to win no matter what anybody says. It really isn't. It's all cosmetic shit. But you have to have something that satisfies all three needs. And as it currently stands, it's so divided into those three categories that they don't attribute what it could do, what it could be, to the whole thing. And so, like, by trying to do everything all at once, I got a tier 2? Do I want to buy all my tier 2 stuff now? No, I'll wait. Actually, I'll wait until I get my tier 3 and buy the 2. Like, by changing the system, by changing the formula, and their approach, they can minimize their losses. Yeah, minimize their losses. That's the phrase I'm looking for. And maximize their gains. And make the game a hell of a lot easier to manage. And I mean, like, a hell of a lot. Because at that point, you get the system working for the first two, right? The first two are basically an integrated system. And then all you have to worry about is the sweats and the PvP focused areas who want to see more PvP related content, who want to do more PvP related things. And that would actually become much more manageable. Hell, you could probably even build it out at that point, you know? I've been saying for the longest time that a Destiny-focused Battle Royale mode would actually go really fucking hard. Like, you could rework Gambit to be like that. It fits with the theme. You know?
I mean, weren't they the ones that were currently developing a Battle Royale game that doesn't really look to be too great?
No, oh, yeah, actually, yeah. That was supposed to be an extraction shooter like Tarkov. It's not really Battle Royale. Like,
Oh, okay.
They saw Tarkov and like, hey, we could do that. Ha 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 ha. Wait, did we? Okay, there it is. Yeah, this guy. And like,
Well, I'm not gonna get into that game right now. I just wanted to point out that, as far as I know, there was another issue there as well, that they apparently stole some artwork from.
Yeah. That was the fifth incident I was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. They're like, nobody, we won't get caught. We won't get caught. They fucking got caught. And like for the fifth time this has happened, like, why wasn't this employee removed ages ago? If this, like, after the first incident, right? That already opens up a lawsuit. That opened up a massive lawsuit. But you kept him around for 5 different times. 5 different times. I don't think this is like a former employee kind of issue at this point. I think this is a more of you want to cut corners by any means necessary kind of point. Like, you don't fuck up that badly 5 times. And that's the thing that's been eroding player trust. The lies. Like, hell, I'm still waiting for them to make all weapons upgradable. They said they would do that 5 years ago. And now, like, now we're going into Edge of Fate, and they're like, hey, let us introduce you to our new tier system. That's gonna go great. Oh, that's fine. You were busy, and I enjoy your rant on Bungo and what they could do. Angel, do you want to join us? Do I want to buy that? No, I want to buy the orb collector. I like orbs. Orbs are pretty. They go burr when there's things.
I was gonna mention I'm about to head off.
How dare you go to bed in the middle of my rant?
Because the middle of your rant is 6 hours in the past for me, okay?
I mean, you're not wrong. Jesus Christ, what am I gonna do now? Just talk to myself like a lone nut?
Yeah.
Quick, call Wiley. I need somebody to listen to myself talk.
Alexa, call away me.
Jan, it's like 5 a.m. I'm sleeping. Bitch, do you think I care? Did we get that one? Is this the you must stand on a specific point one? It is. I think I see it over there.
You just have to start catering to my time zone, because now I have things I need to do on a daily basis.
Okay. I mean, I actually wanted to start at 3. But at the same time... Uh-oh, I'm dead.
I wanted to start at 3, but at the same time, I'm dead.
Yeah, yeah, I got hit by the boom. I got hit by the boom. Yeah, I've just been playing catch up with all the shit I've had to deal with all the last few days. Like, because of the whole father being Australian aspect, even though he's here 100% legally, we are worried slightly about that. He never committed any major crimes or anything, and the only thing he was involved with was dismissed. And so,
Allegedly,
but, like,
let's just say allegedly whenever we talk about these things, okay?
Yeah.
That's safer.
Allegedly, no. In that case, what ended up happening is, people came to bat for him. Because they identified the problem and it was a mental health related thing, and they were just worried about him and the family, and that's why they dismissed it, because they all had this medical knowledge and background, and they defended him. And even I'm trying to think of, like, the attorney general was basically, yeah, we can just basically ignore this then, because this is the reason for it, and, like, he's working on getting better, he's working on getting help, we don't need to punish this. And so instead of punishing it, he got help and he's been perfectly fine since. But we can never tell with this administration, because just like Bungo, they'll say one thing, do something else, and it's just a glorious shit show. And so, yeah, we're slightly worried. And so I've been preparing strategies just in case. And so if we need to, even though I don't think it will come to that, we have a way to keep the family together, move to Australia, sell the house, etc. So I basically shoulder all of this because I'm the only one capable of doing it without having a mental breakdown. Oh, there goes Eagle. I'm coming, Eagle! Do not worry! I was gonna give you CPR! Mouth to mouth! I was gonna go...
The Arnold Schwarzenegger came out of you just now.
They can also come into me! Yeah, it's so like that's basically the big go-to right now. Is I have to constantly deal with these minor issues that keep popping up. One of the like main things I just want to deal with before everything goes away next week. No, not next week. Yeah, next week. Yeah, it's Sunday today. Is I want to get all the seasonal content streamed. What do I have? I have a tier 2. Do I need anything tier 2? Do we buy everything already? I think we bought everything already, right?
Well, in that case, I don't actually have much I need to do in that sense, so technically I should be the one catering to your time zone.
Well, to be fair, if not for the fact that I spent 2 days panicking by looking through paperwork and stuff, I would have had all of this streamed sooner. Like, I would have probably been done streaming everything ages ago. Like, my go-to today was mainly just get one of my assignments written up and stream. That was it.
Right, you still have to study. I'm done with that now.
Yeah, it's only because I'm doing the whole one course at a time thing. Yeah, like, even at this route, I feel like, ooh, Swordman. Like, not the sword. Ow. Ow. No butter, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's only because I'm taking, like, the one course at a time. Although, I do get a good laugh out of it at this point. Because what ended up happening is I jokingly wrote my school a message. And I said, is there any way I can get any, like, kind of... fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? I essentially just wrote, like, because of all the extra effort I have to go through dealing with my peer reviews and how they keep using AI to grade things instead of doing the actual work. It'd be nice to be, like, have some kind of, like, reward or something in regards to that. Like, I didn't word it like that. And I can't actually think of the word I used right now off the top of my head. But I woke up the next day to a certificate outlining how I've mastered all of marketing for the undergraduate courses. And I was like, oh, good! About time! So I actually got my undergrad course taken care of now, which had me laughing.
Nice.
I'm even looking into submitting some theoretical work. I may just end up writing a book on it, because the more I talk about it, the more people like toss it out there. Like, oh, if you submit it to the scientific community, they'll bullshit on it. They won't do anything. They'll be down on you. And I figure it'd actually be easier if I published the book of it, and then force the scientific community to read it, because now I've not only published it, it's now publicly accessible. And so their whole response at that point then becomes, we can't shit all over you. We actually have to take it seriously. Alright, Eagle, I'm actually going to switch over to my Titan now, if you're still there. Or Alex, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to change my character real quick. And I'm going to turn my camera off for the moment and mute Discord and then just get started.
Alright, then I'm gonna head off now.
Alright. Be safe, have fun, don't die. Hello, Joker! How are you? Okay,
You too.
camera turn off. Mute the Discord. Watch cutscene with Titan. Then invite Alex back. Night-night.
Deep within Soul lies a sepulchre of eager teeth. Akka, the womb of secrets, slain by Oryx and shaped into the dreadnought. We invited vengeance in when we buried Oryx's son Crota beneath the moon. And shadowed against that vengeance as Oryx brought his will to bear at the Battle of Saturn. But he could not extinguish the light, and by his own logic, he fell. Shortly after, another's claim found Akka, Blade Matron of the Black Terrace, Zivu Ara. From the dreadnought, her brood poured into Saul, until we banished her might and hewed her soul from her throne. I have kept watch over the husk of Akka as it slept, quiet and unclaimed. Now something, sent by hand unseen, vivifies the long-dead flesh of the dreadnought, rousing ancient, taken wills, hungry with ambition.
Hey, hero. How you living? Word on the ground is something big landed in the EDZ. Vanguard needs you to check it out.
We believe it originated from the Dreadnought, Oryx's flagship, the throne of a king long deposed.
That means taken. Me and Eris are on our way to Saturn's orbit.
Go to Trustland, Guardian. The corruption that spread from the Dreadnought must be found and cut out, and the Drifter and I will staunch its source.
Alright, I think... Actually, I think I can get Wymie in here, too. There we go. I'll get my cohorts. The Hunter Wymie and the Warlock Eagle. Riding off into the sunset. I mean, I think the seasonal missions are... Yeah, well, yeah, of course. Eagle was just doing Court of Blades again. Alex, come back! We love you, Alex! Are changing characters. Hey, Wymie.
Hello.
Yeah, you missed it. I spent the last...
Your backside is nearby. Got you as close as I could.
hour
Get
and a
to
half
Man's Pass.
rambling
We're
about
on our approach
Bungo's
to the
fuck-ups.
Dreadnought now.
Raxer, like, Raxer was
Whatever
amazed I
landed
didn't
in
shut
the
up.
EDZ is punching holes into the ascendant plane.
Rifts, yes. I fear the Taken may not be as leaderless as we hoped. But if the Hive Sisters had the inclination, they would have grasped control by now. A Taken queen. A crown unclaimed does not sit idle long.
Got eyes on the Dreadnought. Something's wrong.
It's a seasonal story for Court of Blades, by the way.
Alive.
Plagued of its living
I mean,
flesh.
I'll find an LZ.
for Heresy. Yeah. I can't talk tonight. I figure I'll rush through all of this. Since I know the moment I joined, I would get all the cutscenes, you know what I mean? I even had a third with me. I'm trying to get him back. He was our Warlock. Alex, come back. Oh, okay.
We're on board.
Yeah, he says 1 sec.
Inside its fetid halls once again. Even without its
So we'll have the
navigator,
Hunter,
this
the
ship holds
Warlock,
more
and my
terrors.
punchy fisty thing. Because I
worse
ran out of
inside.
crayons and I'm
Cut
agitated.
right down to the bone.
Its flesh is being
How are you, Wymie? How you been?
by Taken decay.
Good. Sorry, I'm eating right now.
No worries, I actually put 2 and 2 together and realized that's probably what you're doing. Like, no joke, I just thought about it. I was like, oh, wait a second. He's being awfully quiet. That means 2 things. Either he's busy or it's food. Probably food. Go with food for 1,000.
Always the best bet.
I mean, we all get hungry. I have a small bag of chips here next to me, so... You know, it checks out.
Taken blight pushing you out.
Oh.
Find a way around it.
Why me?
I got stuck in between. That was awesome.
You're supposed to find a way around it, Why me? You're supposed to find a way around it. Yeah, you missed my whole hour-and-a-half long ramble about like how Bungie could fix a lot of their problems, and how they've spent years kind of screwing up due to the due to management not thinking.
The Taken are always looking for someone
And how
with a
Sony wants to
backbone
make bank.
strong enough to lead them. It's one thing to
You know,
pull
basically
Taken from
everything
the
we already
ascendant
know.
plane and make them dance, but bringing out new ones.
We cannot allow this. Drifter, with me.
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
I probably won't know, by the way, until if I'm reviewing Edge of Fate or not, until the very last day. So, fingers crossed. If I'm not, I'm thinking I'll just go back to my PlayStation 2 and start going through all them titles. Or PlayStation 3. I have never played Guns of the Patriots. Always wanted to, never got around to it.
Is that like going to a Florida gun range?
Is it attempting to take the planet?
I don't know.
No.
Sorry.
An aversion.
Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid before?
Out. Pulling the ascendant plane
Yeah.
into our reality.
Okay.
Shut it down.
It's
hero.
basically the end of Snake's story.
Send them screaming into the
okay.
ascendant plane.
Yeah. But Kojima likes to tell things out of order because it's Kojima.
Of course.
Like, don't get me wrong. He is a brilliant writer, and I highly respect him for that. But I'd love it if the whole series was connected beginning to end in the proper order. Want to hear my 5-minute ramble on that? I can make it a short one. Oh wait, I have this. Hey, our warlock's here. Ow, 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 ow. Bullets. Bullets hurt, Limey. I don't think you know that, but you probably do. Oh my god, I just realized something, Limey. I'm that guy from Ant-Man.
Approach with caution.
If somebody puts a nickel in me, I will not shut up. I'm the jukebox. Like, okay, so like if you wanted to play Metal Gear Solid, for example, in order, I'm gonna say it anyways. Sorry, Whammy, you're gonna have to sit through this one. You would have to play it as trying to think of where the original one starts with. Snake Eater's number 1. Snake Eater is the origin story.
You are drawn through ascendant space to a tomb no longer at rest in the stars. The dreadnought calls to herald our approach. Your signal is weakening. Climb, Guardian, and we shall see what new horrors roam these halls when you arrive.
Alright, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so if you wanted to play all of Metal Gear Solid in the correct order, it would be Snake Eater, then Peacekeeper, although I believe they retconned Peacekeeper to not be canonical or some shit like that. Then after Peacekeeper comes Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. Then comes Metal Gear Solid for the NES. Because at that point, you're actually not playing as big boss or anybody anymore. Oh shit. And then after that, it's Metal Gear Solid 2 Solid Snake. That's the canonical one after that point. Then it goes Metal Gear Solid. Or Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes if you prefer the GameCube version, where it was actually decently remade and it looks kind of cool. After that one is Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Then from Sons of Liberty, it's Guns of the Patriots. Which is the... Well, yeah, Guns of the Patriots. Then Revengeance. Did we have to grab something here? I can't remember. No. And that is the canonical storyline of the entire Metal Gear franchise. I don't know why they made 3 like that. Like maybe for in like well 3 and 5. I don't know why they made it like that. Because 5 is basically Venom Snake taking over, and Venom Snake becomes the first, air quote, big boss in Metal Gear Solid for the NES. And so, right from that point, we're not like it's the fake big boss.
Says you're on the Dreadnought?
The aversion anchor has pulled the Guardian to its point of origin.
We'll meet up with you, hero.
Like, it's a good story. Like, start to finish. If you ever play it.
Guardian.
I do hope at some point we get like a remake of the NES games.
A long time ago.
Because I think that would actually be nice to really play in a modern setting. And I think because they're in the NES form, it's off-putting for a lot of players. And so they won't grasp the full story.
Someone... No.
Does that make sense?
Taken! Get back!
We got this, Guardian.
You could just shake your character yes or no, because I know you're eating. Oh shit, I actually forgot to put my camera back on. I'm sorry everybody. If you came here looking for my fugly mug. I gotta remember to do that. So, like, I've never played Guns of the Patriots. I've actually played pretty much all of them except that and Peacekeeper. But seeing as how Peacekeeper isn't really considered canonical, I'm genuinely not stressing Peacekeeper. Like, and so I want to play the full story start to finish. And it's been on my list of things to do. That and Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know if I should play the original Kingdom Hearts on the PlayStation. Oh, cutscene.
Sense a familiar presence. Fingertips on the surface. No. This is new. Something's wrong. We must find the Guardian.
Maybe we can make our way back.
Creature.
Tormentors are Strand, aren't they?
No. Tormentor's the big guy with the muscly arms. That's the Dread. I think the annoying thing is going to be doing all the Choir of One stuff. But I'm probably going to save that for later this week.
Was that a timed mission?
No, it's just tedious. Technically, we could speedrun it, but to get the catalyst and stuff, we have to do it on an expert.
Yeah, I still have to do that too, yeah.
But yeah, the Weaver, the Husk, even the Stasis ones, they're all considered the Dread in terms of class. I don't know what their actual descriptive name is, like, per type. I just know, like, their race description. Technically, I guess the Tormentor would be one too. Although he was introduced by himself.
Grab the artifact and follow my signal. That thing's got her.
Haha, I have two!
It's taking her deeper in the dreadnought. Hold on, Moondust.
Why are you telling me to go this way and then that way?
Get Heresy out of here. We need. Help! Please,
Face
anyone!
magic.
Could you imagine if the Drifter died here at the very beginning?
Yes, I can imagine. Sorry.
No, I mean like permanent death. And they're like, okay, we got rid of Gambit too. Gambit's going away. Everybody like, yeah! You know, they'd probably be celebrating it or some shit. Oh. Does this mean I actually have to go set up all my stuff again for this character for it?
Yes. Maybe. Alpha's here.
Meep. Oh. I'm starting to have one of those moments where you realize something just got too easy all of a sudden because we've already spent the entire season and shit grinding away. To be fair, I don't mind it.
Fun.
Wait. No, we gotta do it right, guys. We gotta do it right.
Right in the...
You know, for all the crap I give Bungie sometimes, when you consider the fact that they're the company that really created teabagging, I think we can always give them, like, the benefit of the doubt.
Harris. No, 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 no. Moondust. It's okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. Moonlight.
Yeah, well, let's totally bring it up for everybody. Just ask. All right, guys. I have a question for all of you, and to anybody who watches this video in the future. If all guardians are sterile when they're resurrected with the light, and then Eris has died, that was her body resurrected with the light, and now she's a worm god, so she resurrects in an entirely new body.
I don't know if you can stand to hear my voice right now. I was there. I was sorry. Eris had a message for her knife. You keen on a little vengeance, killer? She kept plans for times like this. Piles of balled up, scribbled paper and ink in her old place in the city. Hadn't been staying there for a while, but it's full of her things. You've probably walked by it 100 times. I'll send you a pin. Whatever she left you there, you take it up and you kill what killed her. I'll throw my cannon in on that too. Ayat or whatever, just get it done.
Okay, so the question I have for everybody, if a guardian is resurrected and the guardian is essentially sterile, does that mean since Eris has now died and she's not tied to the light, her new body is that of a worm god? Like Savathun or Zivor Wrath, etc. And so it's like an entirely new body. Does that mean that body is now no longer sterile and Eris can be knocked up? Furthermore to that question, does this mean Eris would give birth, in this sense, to a hive-human hybrid baby? Food for thought. I am going to ruin everybody's day with that question. Like, if I had to have that thought, you know what I mean? They're having that thought too. I'm bringing them along for the ride.
Her baby would be a mix between a Screeb and an Explodey Thrall. Because why not?
it's horrible. I love it. Oh, yeah, wow. I never actually powered that up. I should probably do that if I get a chess piece. Wait a second. How have I not powered any of you up? I came here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember what I did now. We are ruined so many people's days with that. Like it is a big question too. Like, so you don't really know. And like now that whole thing's kind of been just like been left open for the lore. And like if you think about it, it's entire.
I have fallen.
Oh, here we go.
But I know that my life was not forfeit from inaction or fear. No. Mine was a life of ambition. Ambition and triumph. Briar's last gift to me was not squandered. I will speak my last words to those I have left behind. Ikora, I treasured your trust and the faith that came with time. Thank you for everything you shared with me. Mara, my queen, you saw my capabilities when few could, and you embraced me for what I was. Know that I am grateful. Zavala. For a time, you saw me as an omen, but you came to trust me again, and accepted my help. I was glad of it. Drifter, we found comfort in each other. Grieve, but carry that comfort with you. Do not let this loss define you. And to the Guardian. You granted me my vengeance and my solace. Thank you. Truly, I sought joy at the end, and I found it in myself and in my friendships. And so, in your grief, remember me thusly. I was a woman who slayed dragons and brought the hive to its knees. A woman who claimed vengeance as her nature and saw it satisfied. This is the fate I made for myself. I have settled my regrets. Farewell.
Guardian, Ikora sent me. I'll be assuming operational command here to strike back against the dread that took Eris from us. You're hurting. I am too. We lost a soldier and a friend. But I've got you. Take a moment. More if you need them. And then suit up, because we're going back. We have the Vanguard's full blessing to unleash hell, Ikora's words. There's a wall of Taken between us and an answer on the Dreadnought. Changing. And we don't have any intel. I bet you're rearing to break right through it, so here's the plan. Attack. Kick in the front door, honor Eris with vengeance, and crush whatever's going on before it gets any worse. Remember, Eris. Remember what she meant. Remember what the Taken stole from us. What they thought was weakness, we turned to strength. Keep that pain close. We're gonna use it to start a fire in the Dreadnought and burn every last Taken out.
First purchase. That one. I'm really just like, I'm not even really stressing what I'm picking here. There we go. Okay, yeah, I can even embrace my ambition right now. But apparently everything's just kind of like locked behind the thing. So I don't understand that one. Alright. What was the first quest we had to do? Mission dossier, Blight and Beyond. It's already on step 7 of 21. Wow, this is gonna go quick! Venture into the Nether to assess and stem the spread of corruption. Gather recon by clearing encounters and slaying enemies within the Nether. Dark Ritual recon. Okay. Yeah, it looks like just another run. There we go.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Okay.
Yeah, I figure in total will probably take me about 4 hours. I'll probably be done at midnight. But as we're already on step 7, oh man, I might as well knock up my timer another. We'll knock my timer down by another 30. Because we got a competent healer, we got you with the sassy whip, and we got me punching things. It's gonna be a cakewalk. I know hot who this Birdman is, but I like him. Let's go handgun. Yeah, that's right. I don't really actually have any, and I can actually delete this because I now got the better one. There we go. How much that bring me up to? 988. Cool beans. By the way, Alex, if you're still lurking over there, thank you for tagging along with us for this. So we have a nice healer. It really helps speed things up. Oh yeah, we got buff increased. Oh yeah, I could work with that. I got it, I got it. Alright, that's one down. Pop. Alright, That's 2 down. I've basically used the hand cannon through all of the final shape. And now I'm probably gonna end up using this hand cannon solely through all of this. And I think that's kind of funny when you think about it. Oh, hey. And then I can increase damage. I'm gonna go with refreshing firearms. I wanted to touch this thing so badly, thinking it was important in the beginning. Like that center console right there. Oh. Uh-oh. Come back, I want to throw icicles at you. Hey, fly me. You remember in the very beginning when everybody thought this was hard? Alright, where's the last one? Is it all the way over here? Nope. Alright, gang, spread out and search for clues. Bonus if you find any of the metastasized stuff. Shinkies.
It's up there.
What
You gotta
what's
move the crystal.
Oh, I found some of the metastasized stuff in the main hole over here. Yep, there it is. Alright, I'll cover you. Hey, Eagle, if you're looking for some metastasized stuff, it's over there. Over there. I have a feeling like Eagle's with the delay right now. Eagle, if you can, Eagle, if you're still watching the stream, okay, shake your head, yes or no, to if you got a good microphone or not, okay? Do you have a good microphone? Let's see if he's still watching the stream. Find out.
Chest over here.
Oh, okay. He said he doesn't have a good microphone. Yeah, YouTube is a 20-second delay. Oof. Oof. Alright, I did find the one metas. Oh, hey! Second thing over here from stuff.
I grabbed that.
No, come back. I was shooting at you for a reason. God damn. The 20-second delay is going to catch up. Wait, did I just get him in one go? What the fuck?
And delete.
Yeah, and delete. I'm even underpowered right now. Dark Ritual Recon. Okay. Oh, dear lord, that was genuinely funny for me. I just delete.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
1 second he was there, the next second he was. Delete.
Delete. I should really add that, like, the highlight key back to my stream deck. I want to go clip that now, but I can't. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that later. Delete. I mean, the Thunder Crash is basically just that. It's basically just the straight out delete button.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Do I need any special weapons or anything? I mean, we're on normal mode, so I doubt I'm gonna get anything worthwhile if I try. But would it be worth it? That's the big money question here. I figure after this, we'll also go to the tower and clean out, because I'll probably end up having to run this, as we know, 2 or 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do remember the first time I did this, though. Like, my very first, like, completed drop, just straight out wasn't adept, and that made me so happy. Which is something I was, like, going on my whole ramble about earlier, before you joined. It was like, that's what Bungie should do more of. Like, have the ability, even on the easiest mode, to have a percentage chance of dropping a rare weapon or item that you want, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, for
a lot of good drops on normal mode here.
Like, what I was telling Raxer while he was here is, like, you take a lot of the older weapons that you can't find anymore in the game, okay? And if it fits with the theme, put it in that location as just a regular world drop. Like, treat it like you would an MMO. So, like, if they ever add Mars back in as a destination, I'm still missing, like, the Icleos version 1 stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, have that as a, not only world drop items, but also those items just for that specific location. I don't think I ever claimed my reward thing from here, did I?
How about you target down?
Nice. Like, start treating Destiny like an MMO with the looter shooter. This way you're more in... Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'll come over there and get that in just a sec.
Yeah, I hear you. That'd be nice.
There we go. The next one should be done too. Wait, we actually lost somebody? You died? Wait, or did he die? Because, you know, Destiny rules. If he dies, or if I die, or you die, we have to make fun of him. Or me, or you. It's just how the game's played. I don't make the rules. Okay, here's the metastasized stuff you're telling me about.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. All right.
There's another
okay.
one up here on the corner.
Yep. Alright, do we want the impossible grid? No, we want bolt charge. Bolt charge is hilarious. Oh, good fun. Alright, and then that should be it. In most cases, I would just go snipe in a corner. But since this is a private and I have Thunder Crash, beep. Which one are we forgetting? Oh, none. Good. Oh no, I'm out of ammo! Alright, let's see. Blazing, finisher. I'm gonna go with blazing.
No.
I'm doing a secret real quick. I got bored and I discovered almost all the secrets. And get out of boredom. Alright, so it's those two. I think there's one more up here. I think it was just the 3.
Yeah, to the left around the corner where you got it.
Yeah.
Then you get your little taken guy. That's ones.
Yep. Did I forget one?
Yeah, he gets 4 of them.
Okay, so which one am I forgetting then? I got the one in the corner. I got the one under the thing. Oh, yeah, that's right.
There.
Yep, there it is. We'll drop it right on top of Eagle. He's going through his loot. Oh, we know that moment where we all have to go through our loot. Story of our lives. First we loot, then we shoot, then we loot again. Wife in bed, can't mic. Oh, okay. That's what he said. It's not that he doesn't have a mic. It's that his wife is in bed and he can't mic. Okay. I just noticed that. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Alright, and then let's see. Where are we on the mission? Combat recon 12 of 20. The Dreadnought forces resist me. Okay, I'm actually gonna try to get all the secrets in this one spot. Maybe that will speed up the combat recon or some shit. I remember that tentacle being so blue.
Chest up there.
Yeah, this one area had a lot of secrets, and a lot of them actually confused the hell out of me in the beginning. I didn't even know there were other secrets in here until I saw a YouTube video on it. It was either Astrocross or Fallout. Whoop.
Yeah, I had no idea about the one with the symbols until I needed the... That was something for an exotic. I was like, oh, look at that. That's cool.
Yeah, for me it was the door.
Yeah.
The door one. I was like, wait, what? There's a door?
Right, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay, the other boons are over here on me. I'll go stasis dive this time. Alright, while you guys do that, I'm gonna go undo the door. So it's Spiky, Upside Down Pac-Man, and Table. Do I have to do them in order? Spiky, Upside Down Pac-Man, flipped over Table. Ooh, a shiny. I got a shiny, why me?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I know exactly what to do in moments like this. Check it. I can't believe that actually worked. There's your shiny chest right here.
Bunk.
You go down here carrying the team for us. One sec, I better go help him. I don't want him to feel all alone. Like, oh, we're goofing off while he does all the work. I'm coming, Eagle! I've come to assist with my mighty stabby blades in my Kermit the Frog voice. This is the same voice I used to seduce Whiny on the weekends. Isn't that right, Whiny?
Yes.
Thank you, Whiny, for playing along. I love you. Take me, man meat! What were the other secrets? I'm trying to remember this one. I'm trying to, like, get that door open. Uh-oh. Okay, so I know the Hunter's grenade is solar and stasis. What was the Titans again?
They're all the same elements, aren't they? It's solar and stasis.
No, his is stasis and strands and something else.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
And the Warlock had stasis and void. Keep dropping my barricade, thinking I'm playing on my Hunter. Okay, let's see. Is this the last one? I totally have to get that wall weapon.
What's that?
Oh, Eagle here has the exotic from the new dungeon. I want
yeah.
one. Alright.
Conquer's finality.
Okay, found it. Think that was the last one?
I heard a spawn. Let's kill it.
Oh wait.
There's one last one right here on me. It did. Loaded up.
Big, ugly Taken heading your way.
Alright, nice. Boss fight.
I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
Hit it. Just this one now. Do we actually have to go through the mission thing? For this one? Ooh, loot. I genuinely cannot remember. Sweet. What do you mean I need 3 more combat recon?
Dark Ritual Recon.
Combat recon, 17 of 20. Oh, does that mean we actually have to like run it one more time just to do like the first area and that's it?
I don't know.
36? No, it has to be something else. Alright, let's hit the you know, let's run that real quick. Then we'll head to the tower and we'll get that taken care of. Or the explore the nether on private, blah 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 blah. Guys, we're not interested in doing a full nether run. We're interested in story! Lore! Watching Aris get killed! Again!
Oh.
Just like the sun. Oh, but we like
Oh.
Heresy. This is a nice, peaceful night. I like this.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Doggos!
Hey, the doggy.
I love the doggies.
Little Shiva.
I just dismantled the armor I actually could have used like a dumbass.
Come here, Doge. Come here, Doge.
I am an idiot.
Come in. Come in.
I specials. I mean, story-wise, when you really get rid of the padding, there's not much to do for this seasonal story. Especially because people keep chastising Bungie's going, oh, we need you to go from point A to point B to point A to point B to point A to point B. And then the story's done. Like, I think it was mainly just like this for an exploratory.
54 quest steps. There's actually like 19 missions. It's all just flying from one place to the next.
Yeah. I think what this one is, in terms of just in general, it ends up being more of, oh, not far. What's the word I'm thinking of? Like, do the mission, and the rest is just doing a bunch of talking and whatnot. Like, the 21 steps for this one, I believe, was just primarily...
Metastasize Sencha.
Yeah, Metastasize, Essentia, and also... Well,
no, on me.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think the 21 steps, in general, was the full mission itself. Like, from season 1 to 3. Oh, the other one's over here on me, too. I don't even know what the recon's supposed to be. I think it's just straight out kill things until it drops, I'm guessing. But let's ask Eagle what he thinks, because I know you probably wouldn't care either way. Eagle, yes or no? Do you want to run a full another one, even though we need 3 more? And now we wait for his response, because this is way more fun than reading the chat. I'm still looking at the chat, though. Okay, he says no. Okay. Alright, so we'll just do what we need for the story, and then we'll all move on. Cool. Alright, got it. We can do that. We can work with this. I feel like Tom Tucker right now from Family Guy. I don't know why. It's just like, I don't know why they made this quest so complicated. They could have just easily have gone with something super simple. In lieu of, they could have gone with something less suggestive than using talk instead of roosters. I think it's just because of how my brain's wired. Wait, maybe the recon data was actually supposed to be the boons we get. Oh, let's check. We're at 18 now. So by destroying this one, we get a class recharge. Did that change? No, okay, it's not that. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll let you do that. I'll go deal with the tormentor. Oh, it's not a tormentor this. It's not a tormentor this time. That's unusual. I was expecting a tormentor, but no tormentor. Oh. Maybe it was the encounters?
I don't know.
Nope, still no change. Like, it did go up one. Oh, I found a worm. I didn't have this worm.
Hey, look, me neither. Let's pick it up.
Rid of path and mission completed.
Wonder what it's for. Is it for Barodiad or something?
Maybe? I know it's probably a collectible, but that's about it. What could it be? Maybe it's like one of the hidden things we gotta do. Like find little secrets or some shit. Because we did end up finding a lot of those last time.
Just let the Beyblades take care of it all.
Let her rip. Alright, let's see. He killed him. No, that wasn't it either. It wasn't the other guy. This is like Loopy Land levels of buggy right here. Okay, is there any hints to tell me what it is? Combat recon. Okay, clearing encounters and slaying enemies within the nether. So, just kill everything, I guess?
Yep.
I mean, I guess that checks out. What we're good at, too. Insert shrug here. If it's like something stupid, like you have to get the final blow on something, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's not it. This is just Sloane saying, oh yeah, by the way, don't forget to do this thing. Move to purple. How about now? Did it ding now? So, okay, yeah. Follow Sloane's mentorship and complete the Trial of Resolve located at the spine of Kiri's. Okay. Alright, we can go now.
Sounds spooky. I'm scared. Somebody turn the lights back on.
I apparently have the whole Dreaming City campaign on my character for some reason, and I don't know why. Did I just never do it on my Titan, and now it's basically stuck there in limbo?
I don't know. Did you? Cookies.
Alex says, he'll do whatever we want to do. Alright. Orgy.
Cookies.
Orgy with cookies.
Oh. Now you're talking.
Yeah!
Now you're talking.
But you think we can get those ones with like the
front door
thick
to the Dreadnought,
chocolate?
all right, but something in there is keeping us from pushing deeper. I was afraid of this. If we're going to stop the Taken, I'll need you to follow me down a dangerous path. We can start by getting eyes on that anchor point you found in the EDZ. They're obviously connected.
I forgot, I'm still on mute. My ghost 15 says it's polluting the EDZ 10 times blah 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 blah. I forgot, like half this season didn't have like half this season didn't have audio. I'm thinking like you know those coffee cookies, right? We'll get those coffee cookies that have like the thick layer of dark chocolate on top for the orgy. And then like some raspberry ones, you know, in case you want to get some jam and spread it all over. And just like that, we lost people from the stream. They come to us for absurdity, they do, and to be entertained. But sometimes we're a little too absurd.
Oh shit.
Rip.
I'm still alive. I don't know what you're talking about. Talking boot.
Magical speed running abilities. Oh yeah, here's Sloane.
I was just lucky not to fall off the edge.
Ready for some field work? This one might not be by the book. That anchor that took you to the Dreadnought is close. You're going to turn it into our weapon. This is how we avenge Eris. This is how we force these Taken anchors right back down the Dreadnought's throat. Head there, and what control I've learned over my own blight, I'll teach to you.
Remember, everybody, we're actually joking about the orgy. We would never find any.
Sorry.
we would never find any volunteers.
Oh shit! I want my
Inflatable orgy.
There we go. Got my skimmer back. Sorry. Hey.
Remember, it can't scare me if I don't look at it.
Throw green balls. Beyblade.
It's like the boogeyman. Like, they can't scare you unless you're looking directly at it. You know what would have made this whole mission a lot worse? Is if they put a darkness zone.
There you go.
There we go.
Welcome.
Oh my god! Black balls!
Dan.
Well, I'm not lying. It's a giant ball that's black.
That's not what I was standing there for. Oh no!
Wait, when did they add? When did they add this? Look, look, look. There's like a little outline of a chain thingy at the bottom. That wasn't there before.
Because it's new now.
Although, like, I ain't gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. It's probably added later, but because newer players came in, they probably got to see it, and we didn't. Do I get a thunder crash somebody now? Oh, investigate.
I don't want to.
There's something else. Fight it. Ooh.
Oh, I'm taken.
Oh,
I'm taken. I want to taken super subclass.
Same. I think it's visits shaping slab now. Okay.
That's what it told me to do too.
Wait, you're getting the pop-up also?
Yeah, I want. It's because I haven't done this on this character.
Oh, yeah, that would explain it. Okay, so we're basically running through it on your character too.
I guess so.
Are you eating cookies now?
No.
Fucking love it. I love how delightfully insane all of my friends are. I think what I'll do later is I'm gonna make a nice bowl of noodles. Nothing special, just noodles. You know, everybody's straight until they get hot, just like a spaghetti noodle. I mean, if you make me hot enough, I'm a lesbian. Because I like women. No? Nothing? Okay. You know, 10 years ago, that joke was amazing.
It just made me sad that I have a noodle joke I can't tell.
Ellie. Okay, I actually remembered to power up my armor this time before I dismantled it. Your former reflects on taking Sheen. You have begun to walk the path of resolve with the Deputy Commander's guidance. And through your contact with the Anchor Incursion, you learned valuable information about the linkage to the Dreadnought systems. Wielding Taken power is a risk, but one you can withstand if it means holding back the surge of the Blight from the Dreadnought, though you cannot deny that you feel stronger. Cool beans. Mission dossier, Anchored Thrones, Elucent collaboration, Deputy Commander, Anchor, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Totally agree.
It never stays up
Wait,
long
what
enough
now?
for me to read it. A Lucent Hive collaborator has alerted Deputy Commander Sloan to a possible Anchor incursion in Southern's Throne world. It needs to be dealt with.
Oh shit.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna head to the tower real quick, and clean up my postmaster. And then we'll head off to there too. Bum bum be dum bum bum ba dee da 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 bum. Cause it's easier if I just go there and do it, you know what I mean? Instead of drag and dropping it with dim. Cause I can't really have dim up while I'm having chats open too. How many items do I have in it? Oh yeah, wow, 19 of 20. Oh yeah, it's a good thing I'm actually going there now. Holy crap, that's a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm keeping that machine gun. I'm keeping this one. It can't. The one I picked up when we were running
Maybe
through.
she knows something we don't. Maybe we can beat it out of her. Either way.
Oh, that is a beautiful drop. I like that drop. That is nice.
Hi there.
I still have 6 upgrade modules left
Done, done, done.
from the final shape run through.
A cruel mercy. Oh, I did nightfall earlier. That's right.
There we go. And now I actually got the
Transfer.
high level chest piece that I can infuse instead. So that should make the other later things a little bit easier as we run through. I'll drop that off in the postmaster into my vault though. Did I pick up at least one exotic engram to make my life a little bit easier?
Welcome.
I did. Yes. Awesome. Let's go unlock the last piece too. It was the last piece strides, and that should now give me the last armor piece I was missing.
Those are kind of fun to use, not gonna lie. Slidey stasis legs.
What do you need?
They're fun.
Still not the it's not the list I'm looking for yet. All right, cool. I'm set. I think Eagle's in his menu, so I think we're good to go. Are you good?
No.
Okay, do you got to do a Zero run or something, or a postmaster?
Okay, now I'm ready.
Okay, now you're ready.
Yes.
All right. Now off to Water World.
What?
Bonus if you get that joke.
She said she wanted to express herself, so.
Oh shit, we made it. You cannot get the navigator catalyst right now.
Oh, is it still disabled?
It's bugged or disabled something. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
It's not that it's hard to get. You just gotta go through to do all the extra stuff. I was gonna do it solo, but then when I tried it, none of the stuff was there, so I looked it up, and I guess the
if you're doing it in
current
the
content. No, the current content is. I went into ultimatum mode. Did it? Just tried. The current content is considered something different because they got it separated into different difficulties.
Yeah, you have to do it during the regular mission because it has to be done. Like for the bow, it has to be done on the regular dungeon, on master, for the catalyst to drop. And then for this one, it's the quest, and it can be done on normal, but it's an entirely different difficulty.
Yeah.
So like you can still do it, I believe. It's just as it stands right now.
It's not going to come up in rotator before
This one knows not the answers you
Edge of
seek,
Fate
but
starts, so
understands your
be something I'll have to
anger.
wait to get.
I doubt that, Worm Breath.
It's okay.
Just stay out of our way.
It's okay.
There's a tangle of taken energy down in the Temple of Cunning. Everything points to a new aversion anchor, same as the one in the EDZ. Nothing happens down here without Savathun's say-so.
I actually made
She must want it for a
significant progress
reason. I have no
speedrunning
idea
down
how it
here.
fits in with the Dreadnought,
I'm
though.
actually kind of impressed.
Neither does this one. But in time, all things can be revealed.
Shame I can't break out my hoverboard here. Really speed run it.
I got mine right here.
Anchors smooth through the ascendant plane like a knife through taken butter. No easy thing.
Oh, can I
It's
go through
hard
the
to
portal
punch a
on it?
hole. Even harder to keep it open.
Oh,
They don't let you go through the portal on the thing.
Those are like barnacles on the backside
I have a
of the
clip
bad.
stuck in my head. I'm trying to remember where the clip is from.
Oh.
It's a clip,
That
and the
one time?
person's like screaming non-stop as he like charges forward, and
Did
like,
you see what?
sorry, one more time.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
What clip? Oh my god, this is gonna bother the hell out of me. It was a very sarcastic clip. Maybe Dragon Ball Z abridged. Oh yeah, that's it. Frieza. Did I actually? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I am. It's all the way down at Savathun's temple, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm going the right way. Like, that's kind of what it feels like right now as I, continue to push through all the mobs, punching everybody. I feel like King Vegeta going, Frieza!
There it is.
Frieza!
You left it.
Walk in the sky, Guardian.
Walking in the sky guy,
Ow. Frieza! You think Doom Guy has a battle cry? Or do you think he just cocks his gun? Like, cocking his gun, the equivalent to his battle cry. Oh wow, I left both of you like way behind. What? That was not expected.
Yeah,
Like-
I got lost.
Like, I'm basically at the statue at this point. I'm playing Titan like I play Doom. Just running through, punching everything. Oh.
You just can't stop meddling, can you? You Guardians destroy
Yeah.
everything you
What'd you do?
can't control. This is my world, my throne. Nothing exists here without my say-so. Including you. So, in light of recent events,
What's
I
that?
believe we have a few things to discuss. Imaru thanks you for your hospitality, but our transaction is concluded. My ghost is back at my side where he belongs. He told me everything. Oh, Eris. What a loss. Poor dear is in a better place. That's what humans say, isn't it? To comfort each other? Is that comforting? There. That's over and done with. Respects paid, condolences offered. Now I have a warning from my favorite guardian. Stay away from my brother's dreadnought. Stay away from my sister. This is a family matter. And nothing is gained by making an enemy of me. I think Eris would agree. Now leave.
Hold on, I gotta go shit all over.
Okay.
You gonna listen to that? You're gonna let Savathun talk about Eris like she knew her? You knew her. She never looked away from danger. Always got right into the thick of things. You know, she found something in me I thought I'd lost. Now she's dead. And what she found's dead too. I just can't shake it. That bone-deep feeling. And I felt it before. She's gone. Because I cared.
There's another for
Recovered
any
Starburner
remnants.
data.
Oh. Oh wow. Yeah. I left you guys so far in the dust.
I'm lost.
No worries. We're going back to the Nether.
Right, yeah.
Like Eagle's probably going, what the hell? Like this speedrun's legendary at this point. We're on step
I don't think you left.
yeah, 13 of 21.
I ain't got much more time. Another 15 minutes, I think.
No worries. I still have the Deathbringer quest in my Titans inventory. And the Europa auto rifle mission. And the Europa arms mission. I should just take a day and go through all of these quests. Oh my lord, that would probably take me a whole day on a stream just by itself.
It might.
It's just a bunch of like loose end quests I never finished. Like
I got a few of those too, yeah.
the hunter
They're annoying to sit in there, see them, look at them all the time.
I like how they handled
Get back, killer.
I like how they handled it moving forward. Where it's basically just straight from the beginning to end on final shape, and then you just buy the engrams. Alright, so we gotta destroy jars. Kill ads, destroy jars. Like, watch them make it incredibly difficult for jars to spawn. Oh, nothing there. Alright, what was this one? This one was... Upside down Pac-Man, Stabby Sky, Holy. Upside down Pac-Man. Stabby Sky. Holy.
I found one on me.
Oh, you found one?
Oh my god, I blew it up. It's a jar, yeah. Here's another jar.
Oh, I found one in the chest.
Hey. Adamantite.
I found something down here. Looks like Eagle came up through this way because one of the chests is open.
Ooh.
Dreadnought forces resist me.
Oh.
We gotta find 12 of these. How annoying is that? Although, to be fair, with everybody's help, we're making significant progress. Which ones am I missing still? There we go. I think that was the last one. Oh. There it goes. Alright, now it's back to hunting for the stuff.
Jars.
Jars and chests. We're gonna end up with so much loot after this, and it was just an unintended side effect. Like, most of us have already gotten exactly what we want from the thing. I know there was another one in the wall somewhere. I figure what I'll do is I'll scan all the bottom stuff first. Oh, got another.
Yep.
So we're up to 2.
Woo! Metastasize the sensor.
I mean, with all the metastasized stuff too. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Well, the metastasized stuff. While we're getting, we could probably at some point hit one of the harder modes and just go try to get some adept rewards from the quarter blades or something.
Yeah.
pop, pop. Oh, I love the shackle grenade. Really? Nobody saw
Is
that.
that the one that separates them or whatever?
What's up?
It's a good one. Is that the one that suspends them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one. Jar over here.
Alright, I'll come get it.
Come on.
Oh, metastasized stuff was behind one of the other ones. It's over here.
Oh, he dealt a blow to the dead nut.
Alright, Arc Runner. You know what? I'll go with Arc Runner. Like, we don't really... I don't really have to stress about if we have enough power or not. Because we're breezing through these areas.
You don't have to pick any of those things up and you'd still walk through this stuff. Pretty simple.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright, so that's everything from down here. I didn't find anything more in the jars. So that just leaves one area up here somewhere that we haven't done. And any chests that we can find. I think this is gonna be a chest too. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to open this stupid door. I can't.
There's a symbol you have to shoot that matches another symbol.
Oh, no, wait, I remember now. I remember. I think it's actually on the other side, too.
It is the other side.
Yeah, it's on the other side. This is
There's
something.
symbols on the outside the window before
Yep.
you go in.
No, that was the first one. This one was on the back of a pillar.
Correct.
So, let's see. It was the back of a pillar somewhere. I think it's random every time you join, though. Like, every room. I think it's random. Okay, so that
Yeah, I had to go to orbit and come back like a bunch of times for it to work.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. Okay, I found the last guy. Oh, and the other metastasized stuff is over here, too.
There you go.
I'm trying to remember how to do this one.
Chest.
Am I just not standing on the right spot?
Chest.
Is this one bugged or something? I'm
There's
not
supposed
sure.
to be two of them.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Yep, thank you. That was... The other one just didn't spawn for some reason.
Didn't spawn now.
That's why my screen was getting the error message, because the other one just straight out did not spawn.
Oh,
What will fall first? The boss or me? Boss it looks like. Ew. Finishing strand. No. I had a really shit selection this time. Alright, so we found 2 so far. I'm wondering if I have to do... Oh, I'll destroy them instead.
Huh?
Well, I think you, wait.
I got 7 and 12.
Oh, you got 7 and 12?
Dude, I got like 5 during that boss fight.
Oh, I got 3 of 12. Ah, shit biscuits. So that means I do have to destroy them.
I didn't even see him. I was just
Like the
killing enemies.
Yeah, the Red War data stuff.
I don't know. Yeah, I was just killing enemies.
Okay, so for some reason or another, then it looks like it's dropping primarily for you and not me.
Did you use your super at all? Because I got like 3 during my super.
Yeah, I Thunder Crashed the boss though. All right,
so Thunder Crash adds, or
yeah,
yeah.
I think that might be it. I think we'll have to. Yeah, I think I'll just
see a big ad spawn, just nail it.
Yeah. Okay, I got another one from a jar, so I'm up to 4.
Nice.
Well, good news, the jars respawn. Bad news. This is probably gonna be the most annoying mission.
Ooh, I got one. Do I get them when you get them, or how's this
No,
going?
it looks like they're completely separate. Alright, now...
I did not break a jar or anything, and it just popped up on my screen.
Maybe then? Okay, yeah, this is the way we gotta go. It's not giving me a good indicator because it's doing the whole, hey, remember to get your next piece of equipment thing.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just looking for jars.
Whenever you dust a Taken, they get sent back to the Ascendant Plane. Then, they come right back to fight again. Only good thing is they couldn't take any more. Now they can. And no one here knows why.
Well, good news at least, I'm up to 4, so it might not be that annoying. Wait, did somebody die? Was it you
No.
or the other guy? Did Alex die?
Yeah.
Oh no, we have to mourn him. We like him now. I mean, if he's hanging out with us, he probably has a wicked sense of humor. Because he's been watching the stream the whole time, too. Go with Blazing Slide. Yeah, I'm apparently not getting any unless I destroy jars or open chests or some shit. Oh, I guess I will just open chests. There's Tolan. This should lead me to another chest. Oh yeah, since it's on private, let's see if I can actually open that door. Okay, I got another one. I think I'll have 5 now. Should be able to open the primary door. Yeah, weird, but like funny weird. It's different most times. You're Friday and Frosty. No, you're fine, man. You're one of us. You're you're the awkward group that everybody likes because we're cool. Alright, I got 1 from the special chest too. I'm up to 6 of 12.
Nice.
You and me would just might be on different parts of the mission. And that could be all what's happening. Like yours might be tied to enemies. I'm on step 9 of something. Well, no, yeah, 11, 12 of something actually. So I'm not actually getting any from drops. I'm only getting it from jars and chests I open. So if you see a jar, let me know, I guess. I mean, worst case scenario, we're making significant progress. Oh, another metastasized thing over here. I don't know where the other one is. Did you find the other one? When you were running around?
No.
Okay. I know, right? Us being weird but cooler. You guys ever been to Subway recently or in general? Like spicy stuff? I actually like spicy stuff. Ooh, I found a dead ghost thing. A dead thing. Oh shit, that's right. I can scan red war bodies and get information too. Fuck, I forgot about that. There was a dead guy back here. Yeah, I actually like spicy stuff. Why me? Do you like spicy foods?
Yeah.
Yeah, why me like spicy foods too? Alright, so if there's any more red ward guys around here, we can probably scan them too. Oh, another chest. Not what I needed. Get them all? Nope, got one.
Got it. Oh, you know what it is? My big whip just does such a large area at the ground that it probably exploded one or two of those jars.
Ah, that would make sense.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So now we have an idea of what is going on. Okay. It's nothing major. Nothing we can't deal with.
Oh man, I can't get. I'm trying to get an adamantite with physics.
Are you remembering to fill your thing?
Yeah.
Actually, before I forget, I should do that too. My Tomo Blunt. I'm on. What am I? Yeah, I'm doing I'm doing the sidearm right now, but it's not dropping. I have not gotten a single adept sidearm this entire season, except from in Court of Blades, on expert mode.
Wow.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
That one thing, and like you know me, I'm a chronic person. Like I will play till my fingers bleed if I get bored enough. All right, let's see. How many more do we need? We are at 8 of 12. All right, so the next area should hopefully have the last 4. And I know where the other tithing room is for this one too, so I can access that. And hopefully one will be in there. The subway has gotten the screaming so rush itself like, you know what you would like, Alex? You would probably
something big about the Taken.
You'll probably laugh, but
tell them what to do.
The new McDonald's sauce for the
Bet Mara could grab him too if she wanted.
The new McDonald's sauce is actually really good.
Of him for Gambit. So, I got a question for you, killer. Who told them to murder Eris?
Ooh, I found a chest.
Alright, yeah, chests are both players, so I can just go back over and open it, so. It's just the jars aren't for some reason. Okay, I'm up to 9. Oh, that was not intentional. I know there was a chest down here somewhere, and there is a key I can input and to get up into the other rooms. Alright, so I believe where you are right now is the room where I can...
Right here. Crossblades, tithe, found worthy.
Yep, that's it. Ooh, another chest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeet.
Tell me,
Double
Deputy Commander,
loot.
do the Taken yearn for their sovereign?
Ooh, I got one.
Does the
Scott
voice
burned
of Oryx
data.
still resonate within them?
Okay. How many do I got?
To be fair,
11. Oh.
9 of 12.
Reverberations propagating through nihility.
God, I hope I don't have to get the encounter for this spot. Okay, good, I didn't. This encounter's not one. If you're missing a worm, there's a worm right up here, by the way. It's only accessible in private mode.
All ideation must be seen as external.
By the spawn?
That which comes
They only show up in private mode.
Oh, Metastaside sent you.
Oh, nice. I'll probably go over to get it in just a sec. Like, I'm trying not to finish all 3 rituals at this point, solely because I want to get the other thing first.
Yep. Ooh, jar.
Ooh, he moved faster than I thought he would.
Hey, I got one from my chest. There we go. There's my 12.
Okay, so it's just me then.
Yep. Visit the Shaping Slab. Yeah, chests. And jars.
Right. So I just need to destroy a few more jars and get the last 3 I need.
Psycho Pomp.
And hopefully the Skyburner guy will show up over here. I think he was a pretty much guaranteed one. Oh, I see the flag.
Are you
Don't
in the right
see
spot?
I don't see a spawn though. Damn. Because I know there's like a little Skyburner thing over here.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's still sealed. Oh, so yeah, he didn't spawn this time. Nut butter. Because like normally there's like a little thing you can investigate over here. Alex, by the way.
There you go.
Alex, by the way, are you a streamer too or no? You know, I never actually asked him. How rude of
Chest here. Did you get this chest on me?
I have not.
You can do it. Oh, there's another chest.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Right? That's what I'm doing.
Alright. Nothing from those. How about over here? What do we got?
Ooh, I found a jar.
Alright, I'll come over in just a sec. Okay, I'm up to 10. I found a chest I didn't have. Another jar.
Found I got 2 jars on me, at least. So.
Okay.
3 jars on me.
Wow, they just all now starting to spawn back.
Yeah, here. If you stand here, you can shoot all 3 of them. There's one, yep. There's one over there, yep. And this way.
Nope. Oh, you know what? I actually know where another chest is. I'll go hit that and hopefully I get another one.
There's one in here.
There's one through the cave here too.
Oh, we already opened that one, that's right.
Okay, so that one was actually just an auto rifle.
Funk. Uh-huh. What do I get out of that one, huh?
Probably an auto rifle.
That's what I'm going for.
Alright,
Give me physics.
I
No
guess
physics.
the only thing we can really do at this point, like we may... Unless more jars start respawning, we may just have to finish this run and go back in for like 2 or 3 more chests, and that's it. Do what we did last time.
Possible. There's a jar on me. Comes. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Never mind.
Bolt charge. And then the last one was up here. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, I know one other place where one might be, and dumb for me not realizing it sooner.
The boss blew up the jar.
These things happen. I was actually thinking it could be up here at the very top.
There's a chest up there.
Sometimes, yeah.
And that little divot there.
Nope, it's not there.
There's a chest. Open it.
Now I believe if we kill both the ogres, I can just straight up one-tap the boss. Nope, okay. That's got that damage limiter thing going on. Alright, that got me up to 11 because I saw a jar I could snipe.
Eris wouldn't have wanted you to quit.
And that gave me the last one. Okay, cool.
And she didn't
Nice.
want me to quit either. But she knew me the way I know me.
Alright, so come get your
Probably
loot so
why
we
she
can
said what she said.
teleport these.
Keep us strong. I don't know if
How full is my vault again? Let's find out. I'm up to 18 of 21.
you know, you're the closest thing I got to a friend. Ain't that the saddest thing you ever
Did
heard?
you get your loot?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll teleport this. Oh, there. Wait, I don't need to go to the tap, or I could just go to failsafe. What am I thinking of? Same thing, only different. Silly Dan. You totally forgot you could go to failsafe.
For the shaping slab?
Well, yeah, we got a shaping slab. But my vault is, my postmaster is pretty much full again.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
So I could just go to failsafe instead of having to go back to the tower like a dumbass. I didn't realize I had a shotgun from Iron Banner on my Titan. Adagio and threat remover.
Ew.
I like it.
Adagio, I can't stand Adagio.
Well, like on any other weapon, it would probably be like mid or mediocre. But on a hand cannon, like a 120 hand cannon, and a shotgun, chef's kiss. It's how I can 2-tap people in PvP. Your form reflects in Taken Sheen the knowledge that the aversion anchors that are linked to the Dreadnought's weapon are not just loci for the Taken to pour from. Oh yeah, my postmaster's full now. Their threat cannot simply be contained like a blight and must be destroyed. And I think I just ended up getting rid of all of my, because I forgot to dismantle stuff in my inventory. I think.
Speaking of Adagio,
What's the
I
next
got
step?
an Anamnesis bow with Archer's Tempo Adagio.
A bow would probably be okay. Open Sloane's
No,
dossier at the
Archer's
shipping company.
Tempo and Adagio. How does that work? If my draw time decreases after every precision hit, but Adagio makes defeating targets makes my weapon fire slower.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Weird. I'm gonna have to try it out just to try it out. Science. I don't know. Weird.
Let me know if my fast traveling actually kicked you from the shaving slab. Because that'd be awkward. That would be unintentional. No, it doesn't look like it. It actually shows you in the apartments. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Confused me. I'm like, what you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis?
Adamantite dude, I cannot get.
Yeah, they get a whole postmaster filled with stuff now.
Final warning. Okay. Give you a final warning.
I final your warning.
See?
That one is also creepy and sounds threatening. Yeah.
Lim head. A good warnings. So that's what I do next time. Okay.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Oh no.
Complete the Hive hacking side quest to gather the necessary codes to access the Dreadnought's biosystems. Mission dossier Hive tracking called to Slim. Mission dossier Hive hacking Blade Neighbor's head. Like what do I actually have to do for that one? What was this one? I don't see any indicators for other things. Like where's the thing? No. What's the actual quest? You need high-ranking biosignatures from a hive that were part of Oryx's brood. It's gruesome, but you have to been tasked with retrieving the hive limbs necessary. Drifter is finding the targets. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. It was a completely different set of separate quests that I had to do. I'm an idiot. I'm just really dumb sometimes.
It was fun. You have a good night, dude.
Alright, you be safe, man.
Yep, I'll be on tomorrow at some point.
Okie doke.
See ya.
Peace.
Peace.
Travel to Saros Harbor on the moon. Hunt the Dark Wizard, Sark Orm, claim head containing Dreadnought biocodes. Travel to Catacombs on the moon. Oh, wait. Is this where I basically just had to do all of the lost sectors on the moon? Summoning pits on the moon. Okay, the pits, one. Stars Harbor. Catacombs. Oh yeah, now I'm getting the actual stupid waypoints. Okay. Oh wow, I never did Shadow Keep on my Titan? You're kidding me. Maybe save that for a rainy day. Did not realize I didn't do Shadow Keep. What also haven't I done on my Titan? Okay, no, that's just a replayable story mission. Okay. Man, had me worried for a moment there. I was like, I didn't do Shadow Keep? You kidding? What did I have in the Cosmodrome? Taking the store on complete lost sector. Oh yeah, that's right. When it reset everything, I think for everybody, it forced you into the whole new player experience. That's right. So it's like, okay, now I gotta go get an exotic. How about you, Alex? You having a nice evening? Chilling with me, a pleb. You can never pass up a free Thunder Crash. Anything to cut a few seconds off. We are speed rushing story mode. Bum bum dee dum bum bum ba dee dum. Just chilling. You get everything you want from the story season so far, man? Get all the red borders done for the first season. Did I actually have to like do this event? I cannot remember if I had to do this event or not. I think I had to kill enough to piss him off and get him here. Send the head container. Can be coaxed out of how to. Okay, yeah. Okay, out of can be coaxed out by doing all this. Okay. So I am indeed doing what I need to do, and that is messing everybody's night up. Sorry. Are we still in Act 1? I can't actually tell. God, I hope this is still like... I hope this isn't Act 1, actually. Although we are making really good progress. Okay, we've been streaming... If we don't count the whole me rambling for a few hours. Yeah, we're still making good progress. We for like, what, 2 hours bullshitting earlier? I blame me. I blame me. Can't blame Raxer. I'm the one who got distracted. Okay. Oh hey! Holy shit, there she is. Alright, that's one down. Let's see, now the next ones. Next one was Catacombs. Actually, no, Catacombs is far down. And how many people does this guy have? He's on tier 4. You know what? Yeah, let's finish this up. I don't want to leave this guy hanging. It'd be rude to like duck out. He's so close to the finish line. I know. Oh, I know. I would never appreciate that. Thanks. Free loot. I could probably knock out these two. You know, taking it long. Swordy boy! Give me sword! I need sword, swordy boy! Come on! Reveal yourself. There he is. That sort of. Wait, am I actually getting like a taken sheen when I attack enemies? Or the next thing, that piece over there. Okay. Ah, crap! It's the one on the hill. I hate the one on the hill. Like the worst one. Bundy Scott hasn't fixed it yet. Oh, but looks like this guy took care of it. Okay. Good on you, random stranger. I think it's Solar Strand, actually. I think that's what it was. Damn, where's Wimey when you... where's Wimey when you want to come and figure this out? I think tier 5 was the last one for this, right? I think so. No, okay, apparently there's one more. Damn it. Ooh, shiny ball. Now my ADHD is set to roam freely. Nothing can interrupt it now. Wait, did you fall back too? Not you, Alex. Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. I'm so zoned out today, it's not even funny. I guess that's what, well, this would be like a chill stream, I guess. That's what I was intending. Ah, shit, this is the other one doing the shit. Oh, thing. Okay. Haha! Suck it, world. I got ya. Where's the last one? Got my two. Oh, okay. We did get it already. Okay. Yep. I'm a dumbass. Ignore me again. Light is fading. On tonight? No. The catacombs is down underneath. That one will probably take the longest. So I should probably just focus on the one that's up top after we finish this. This way we can just head underneath all and speed things up after that. Shame we can't one-tap the thing with Thunder Crash anymore. God, that would make this so much faster. Oh, Eagle, just in case you didn't know, or Alex, whatever you prefer. On the whole dungeon run thing, since they're now giving bright engrams out, it's basically only exotic rewards and nothing else. Get just on the off chance you didn't know. I've yet to get anything that just straight out wasn't an exotic of some kind. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Alright, let's see. Catacombs is summoning pits. So technically they're both in the same kind of area. They're just like on the way down further, I think. Okay, yeah, I was saying it right. I am like suddenly picking up like Taken Sheens every now and then for some unexplained reason. I get like we're harnessing Taken power, but I've never seen it actually do that anywhere throughout the season. This is the first. I've never seen that. Was the summoning pit like where we fight like the whole orcs nightmare thing? Oh well, we're speed running it. Uh-oh. No, you're not supposed to get stuck. No, 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 don't get stuck, don't get stuck, no. Damn it. I was so close. So close. Can't win them all, right? I think this one was like shoot the pattern wall thing. It was like something really simple. It was just like that shielded enemy now. I had to shoot like 3 things in the walls. That was 2. Where's the 3rd? It was somewhere really dumb. I can remember that much. Annoy the heck out of me. There's the 2. Yeah, okay. It was invisible. It was invisible! That thing was invisible. Oh, no, you don't. Invisible ruined my ass. All right, last one. Stupid room being invisible. Forget about it. Yeah, yeah. Other ironic stuff you would say is Joey. Yeah. At least the 3rd one should be somewhat easier, since we're like down here in the middle of the nosebleeds. Okay, yeah, it's just right on the other side. I think this one was like just behind the door. What's up, Alex? Yeah, I was right. It was just the all the other thing right behind the door. Oh yeah, this one was the really dumb one. I'm coming. Okay. Because what's gonna end up happening if I remember correctly? Ow. Is he'll just spawn when you get down there, but it's basically everybody and their brother trying to kill you from getting down there. There we go, problem solved. Now we can go back to the thing zone. And that should start the next part. Definitely kind of like sluggish in the beginning of these. You ever notice that? so that's this one done. Not really stressed about that. That's 17 of 21. Now, I know we had to go back to the Nether, and I know we had to go do the other stuff. To disarm the weapons. And then I think at the end of Act 1, it was like killing the one villain. Who killed Eris. Act 2 starts with her, Eris going, "Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm not dead. Okay, thanks." Hold head and arm, yep. Arms, yep. Hand, yep. A lot of dead bodies, cool beans. Board the dreadnought and disable the weapon. Complete mission, kludge. Kludge. Lodi. Then I'll come over here to failsafe real quick. Just to dispose of all the excess stuff I just picked up because I don't need it. Ooh. Ooh. I do like you. I might hold on to this one, actually. Everything else I can try to just jump. Ooh, no, we don't need it. I already have enough junk in my vault. The hell? What? What is going on? Wasn't even jumping. The Destiny experience. Wait, was this the next part? Board the dreadnought? Yeah. Like, that's the thing we're not really focused on, but at the same time, okay, so. Oh, okay. It's actually both of the things there. All right. Okay. Okay. I see. Cool beans. Cool beans. Just kind of floating, getting out of the gate, right into the wall. Alright, so what do you actually do? Gain resistance to your explosives. Defeat targets, charges armor. Guardian, we're out back on foot trying to keep the anchors from forming. It's time to seize the initiative. We can't disable them, but we can stop their aversion pulse. That'll buy us some time. See you on the dreadnought. Okay. What am I trying to get? Nothing, actually. I'm pretty good with all the gear I have. Like, if I had to pick a certain weapon, though... I would probably want a prospector with Volt Shot and Rolling Thunder. Like, those two in particular. Guardian, make your way to the Hall of Souls and decouple the aversion anchors. Like, the secondary perks really wouldn't matter to me. Just those, like, those first two for Prospector would be nice. I'd also like to get the Wolfpack rounds kind of board thing if I manage to get enough more, like, Bright Dust and Bright Engrams and shit. How about you?
You have what you need.
Ooh.
Hive systems are disgusting, but effective. The Dreadnought's power is immense, but we can break its hold over its own weapons and turn it against itself. Disconnecting the aversion anchors will stop them from dragging us all into the Ascendant Plane. Show the Taken who's in control.
Alright, Eagle. Show them who's in control. You gotta show them who's in control, Eagle. You gotta do it. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. See? Bullying works. Right, that should... Did I miss someone?
You
All right.
trespass on my throne.
Ooh. No. Alright. I guess I'll be Sloan since we need somebody to dub that. Should I do a feminine voice? Something without my sexual charm. There we go. Wait, another one? Give the Dreadnought to survive, escape and survive to tell the tale. Oh, cool. Okay.
I am the
Nuts.
Taken King,
Goodbye, cruel
the
world!
first navigator. I rise
I
from the deep.
miscalculated the jump. Are you kidding me?
Zevor Wrath, what has become of our war? Slain.
Sadly, yes, Elder Brother. You're just the memory of a dead god. The sword you always wanted to become.
I only just mantled myself by the death of Akka. Carved my throne from the worm's corpse.
Your form shall revive upon the death of your killer. Your throne will be restored.
I am destroyed, then I deserve extinction. My heir, my killer. Step forward.
Stop acting like children, the both of you. We are finally free to create new paths for ourselves.
No, I will not let you abandon us again.
We should probably run, shouldn't we? Oh yeah, that's probably definitely.
Oryx, I will avenge you.
Sharpen their knives, that their lie may become my logic's truth.
Remember, when you like escaping, you gotta do it in like that super over comedic style. Like the very cartoony approach to it, you know what I mean? Don't forget about the 20 seconds delay. Yeah, I know. It is kind of funny though when he says, knife of my slaying, step forth, and the guy who fell off the edge. Not once, but twice. So like you have to like just really enjoy the comedy of that moment. Where he's dead serious. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Did he just kill himself? Yeah, he does that. Pro strats. I'm the man who slew orcs and fell off the edge. Okay, so what do you do? Defeat targets, charge his armor. Once charged, slide to deal explosive damage to rocket jump backwards and blast shrapnel projectiles that spawn stasis crystals on impact. Charged rocket jumps grant frost armor. What? Is this gonna be one of those goofy ass things that I just have to kind of try out? Okay then.
Figured I owed you an explanation before I went dark. I'll make it quick. I tried to find a way to bring her back. Don't ask me what I did, but it didn't work. So I thought to myself, hey, I got what I always got. What's left for me anyway? Nothing. Knew it'd happen again. I was a fool to hope, but I couldn't help myself. I just wanted you to know, it's just nothing personal. It's all me. This is who I am. Always has been. So, don't come looking. I was already halfway gone.
And that's the end of Gambit.
Now we know what we're dealing with. An echo of the Navigator, a memory of Oryx, and not the one we remember. He woke up the Dreadnought and launched the anchors. The Taken are here because of him, and the Dread are working with him. His knife. Eris's killer. But you've caught Oryx's attention. The Echo didn't know you killed him. Now he does, and he's impressed. That means he's distracted. He wants to test you. Use that. Right now, Xivu Arath and Savathun are mobilizing. Their brother's flagship is a battlefield. And Drifter's gone. We have twice the trouble and half the support. Losing Eris was hard on him. We show who we are in hard times. We can't afford to lose focus or lose ground. We need intel. We need you back on the Dreadnought. Find out what you can. We must destroy the Echo. It can't be allowed to exist. Sounds impossible, doesn't it? But you've killed Oryx once. You'll do it again.
I'll probably jump off the edge a few times to do it. Alright, so that's Act 1. I'm guessing if I just open this again, we'll get Act 2. No? Oh, no, Act 2 just kind of starts right off all with quarter plates. Alright, cool. Alex, I'm just gonna go get more coffee and use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm not gonna be gone long, maybe like a minute or two. Grab a snack or something. Don't worry, see, you're fine, dude. Do what you gotta. You may or may not be back. That's fine. I am not stressing either way. It is late. If you need to crash, go crash. Like, it is nice to have company, but if you gotta do something, you gotta do something. I ain't gotta, yeah, I ain't gotta be bothered by it. Is what it is. Alright, let's see. Gotta do the quarter plates. Ah, got snackers. Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted all that time bullshitting earlier, as it were. I am super hungry now. I still got like the 2 acts left. Oh my god. And the other 2 seasons left. But that's what I gotta do next week. Oh. These are actually pretty good. And my brain thought just now, I was like, hey, I could totally do this on my hunter. But then I realized,
Welcome to the new
I'm not doing it on my hunter because I already did the story on my hunter.
My sister apprised me of your triumphs. Our logic is proved in violence, but many pretenders challenge your sovereignty. Do not disappoint us.
Oh no, take it. Dumbass. So dumb, I should have realized that.
Once levied, a death tithe must be paid. Whether it is your blood that is spilled or not, the deepest say it all the same. The strongest must assume the taken throne. Show us the strength you showed me, King.
Yeah, boy. I should probably power up some of the stuff I have. That would probably be a good idea on my end. Like, at least in terms of weapons.
What speaks to you in the hollowness of silence? Is it a figment of your own terror? Or something else entirely? Listen with intent there. Listen closely. And you
How am I getting my super so quick?
Taken in the dread. Both yearning for a voice to follow.
I don't know what's causing it, but I like it. Yeah, okay, I got my super again, like maxed out for some reason. And I don't know why. Okay, this is gonna make things really quick, apparently. I think it's gonna be even quicker than what happened with ours. I wonder. No, okay. I can only damage them if... Oh, we're on the marker. Okay. Do something with the thing. There it is. Ow. Pac-Man, what's Pac-Man? Pac-Man.
Power belongs to those who take it.
I do think things are gonna probably speed up though, since Act 2 and 3 went pretty quick. Oh wait, what lived? How dare it? How dare it live? Half the fun I'm having right now is just being able to thunder crash everything instantly. One sec, I'm gonna go buy the last thing for everybody.
Grow in strength and knowledge.
Ow. Okay, but why though? Wow, we've actually made a tremendous amount of progress. I think this may end up being a new record for me. Which is kind of funny when you think about it. Oh, I mean, technically, right now, it's like we don't got really anything to worry about. Because this is the the 13th round, which means it's the final round. There we go. Oh, hello. Ooh, a shiny. Swashbuckler, successful warm-up, cornered. Don't like you, you're okay. I don't know, I'll check with what I have. Alright, so what did I have now? I had... Discover and investigate the strange rift in the nether. Rifts investigated. Okay. So now I gotta go back to the nether! So much less fun when I have to do the nether on my own. But I have to do it in private, and that's the annoying thing. Because like, there is a lot of fun to be had when it comes to doing it with others. I just realized that. Oh my god. Wait, did the stream end on? No? I just realized I wasn't tracking any of the Facebook messages. Ooh. 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 Oops. Alright, what weapon do I want to use? Do I want to power up a sword? I feel like I should probably have at least some kind of variety. God, this hand cannon's just been carrying me through this entire season. And the final shape. Ha! Like, it shouldn't be this funny, but it is. At least for me. Alright, that's the first one done. It probably would help if I actually refilled this. Like, I'm not really stressing about picking up items. It's just picking up items is basically a necessity in this dungeon. Like, it's just something that is going to happen regardless if I want it to or not. Something that has to happen. Oh, nuts. This one, I hate this one. You all calm the fuck out for a moment. Thank you. Should despawn them. Hopefully. Oh wait, no, that's right. I had to deal with the wizard first. Of course. Yeah, there we go. And then that just leaves the last one, I think, will probably be in the main room. Hello. Ooh. Hello. Of course, these guys. Ah! Hi. Bitch, don't go invisible on me. Coward. Oh, come on. There we go. I swear it's just messing with me just for the sake of being funny. Rushing arms, sharpshooter, increased damage received. Yeah, let's go with sharpshooter. Can make all the other things a lot easier. Oh, there's one of the things I had to investigate. I believe it's Zivor Wrath giving me the 3rd degree about her brother.
Guardian.
Oh no.
Life. Only whisper. You must hide not. Strength. Return.
Yeah, boy. Classical healing. However, I'm pretty sure I missed some of the metastatized stuff somewhere. So I'm gonna go give it once around once. Yeah. The stuff. I'm gonna look for it. Blah 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 blah. Find the things. Blah blah. It's probably over there in the corner. How much did that actually complete, though? Rifts investigated 25%. Okay. So I essentially just gotta find like 4 rifts. Hi, lurkers! I want to say I love and appreciate you all. I am not the most entertaining of people, but I still love you. I'd offer to sing you a song in a token of our friendship. But I feel I would scare you off. That and I cannot sing. So count your blessings. Okay, just give me glimmer. I don't even need glimmer. I'm full on glimmer. Bum, bum, bum. See, I believe this one puts me in the big eye room.
Knife of my slaying. You walk these halls as heir presumptive. Answer. This is what they are. There is nothing else they can become. The ruthless will drag them down to die, unless they become so. Unless they become free.
Okay, yeah, there's another one of the Eris things. I mean, if I could get my Thunder Crash, I could come over there. At that point, all I have to do is just like run head first into the wall. Like so. Oh wait, no, it didn't work this time. Damn it! Oh, that was a waste. Rip. You know, this is actually a lot better than I thought.
Assemble the Oryx's power, the Ascendant. The sword seems... Fight it.
I mean, if not for the fact that a lot of characters care about each other in the Saw universe. Ooh. Then I suspect Aerith probably would have been stayed gone for a longer time. Wow, this thing actually slaps. I'm glad I actually held on to this since Lightfall. Oh shit, this is amazing. This is great with the Titan. Holy shit. Best decision I've made in a long time. Ah! Alright, I guess I gotta go, like, you know, finish the mission. Save Eris. Why is my dim looking at my so hard? Okay, so it's actually not that bad off. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Though I definitely think the live stream on Instagram ended because they have a 4-hour cap. And 3. Ah, son of a... Was not expecting the wizard. Well, the things I was expecting, I was not expecting that. Caught me off guard. Alright, then I just have the last one to finish up over here. Then this boss, and then the last thing with Eris. And last one. That should do it. Oh yeah, that's right. We had to kill the wizard too, didn't we?
Big, ugly Taken heading your way.
Lasers, no. Stasis, no. Paracol. Ooh. Yeah. And probably got to do to get the heals before I go up. Back to the speed run. All the seasonal content, all at once. I am not very much liked right here. Hi, Dolan. Ow. Man, this is Arcane War. Oh, Warrior would probably be amazing. Yeah, I wasted too many lives, but it was worth it in the end, I think. Alright, let's see. Finishing, no. No. Glad it is. Okay.
Taken, yet you retained your will. Sword bearer, knight of the deep. You
I'm a
defy your
dumbass.
king.
That's what I get for playing Hunter all the time. I'm special kind of dumb today. Way you failed, your legacy died with you. You can, I barely remember your name.
So you say. Yet here you
Ah,
are.
no.
Vying for the remnants of my kingdom.
Guardian, my knife, my acolyte. I may only whisper, but you must listen. I do not possess the strength to return. You must find and assemble the shards of Oryx's sword, Willbreaker. It has the power to cut into the Ascendant Plane. What meager tear I have made now seems together. Go. The sword is your path to me. Find it.
Yee, Eris is alive! And Drifter Ow. Ah. Gross. I should be safe this time, right? Oh. I swear to God, guys, I'm good at this game. I swear. swear I'm good at this. There we go. Arc runner. Hands down any day. I like things that go for. I realized something. I probably never got all the metastasized stuff. Hey, chill out for a moment, please. It's ironic that of all the enemies weak to this, they are. Like it's a kind of sad comedy. Oh, was that black hole? Ooh. There we go. Wait, how did I end up with the impossible grenade? What? I didn't even pick the impossible grenade, and it gave it to me anyways. Okay, but why though? Ooh, loot. Whoop. Oop. Loot. What do we have? And some more metastasizes. Alright, so, okay, it's the Junkie Orb ones. I mean, I do have like 13 lives, so I don't think I really have to stress that much about the whole I'm gonna die during the boss bit. Considering, like, I did goof up several times. Ow, ow, ow. Nope, fuck off. can go fight the boss, finish the dungeon, well, not even dungeons, nether, and go from there. Not sure what that was, though. Oh yeah, probably would help if I actually went and got my reward thing. Do we even have a mod on you, actually? We don't. So you know what? Let's load you up some more. Because that will increase my overall DPS. And we like that. Oh shit! That's where the other stuff is. Aww. Oh, that face. Yeah.
The halls of my dreadnought are filled with the gleeful exploration of knives. They descend as I descended, carving their names into the deep, where dead worms speak sharp truths.
Is that some sort of challenge? Guardians killed you, they'll kill you
Let
once
us
again.
discover that end together, then.
Translation? He wants us to bring it again. Okay. Cool. We'll do that, I guess. Alright, what's the next step in the mission? Bring reclaimed a shard of Willbreaker back to Shaping Slab. Okay, cool. And then eat some more snacks. Did we actually get a good one? Grave robber, fluted, cornered. I like swashbuckler. I don't like discord. No, we'll dump it off here and take a look at it in a bit. This way, if it's garbage or not, we can just like chuck it. We need to find at least 3 shards of Willbreaker to reforge it. Acquire at least 3 Willbreaker quests from the Shaping Slab. Oh, blah blah. Oh, yay. Okay.
They wanted me to follow all sorts of protocol. Had to skirt the rules to get the job done.
I don't need the details. Guardian deployed. Oh, appointment posted. Oh, you're up. Okay, cool. So it's here's a quest, do a quest, and another quest. And right from the get-go, it gives me 1 piece. Don't for sure go back here better than this. What? I'm hungry. I want snacks. Let's have snacks. Both the same. For the most part. Relentless, tireless, sword master. Oh no, they're both the same actually. Okay, cool. Same sword, only different. I still like the one I have. The one I have is older. It's a Vorpal one. But chain reaction's kind of nice. That, and then we'll go with SMG this time. Alright, let's see what bullshit quests I have. It, by default, gives me 1, so that's kind of nice. I just need 2. Defeat bosses in Prophecy Dungeon and uncover Willbreaker shard held in the Realm of the Nine. Manifest shard of the Willbreaker by mastering your abilities. Defeat Taken or Hive. Prove sword logic. Locate and destroy expression of many splits across the Cosmodrome and acquire its Willbreaker shard. That one seems fast. Go to the Nether in Court of Blades to claim fragments of Willbreaker from the Dreadnought's Expanse. Fragments can occasionally be found inside chests in the Nether and protected by challengers in the Court of Blades. Those two seem like the quickest. Nether defeat Brock, claim his sword, which holds a shard of Willbreaker in it. This one also seems to be the easiest. So, doing a Court of Blades seems to be the quickest and easiest way to do this. I don't think we need to do all of them. If I do, that's gonna be kind of annoying because I'd have to go do the fudge knuckers, what's it called? The Prophecy Dungeon, which arguably isn't that hard right now. You could pretty much speed run it. Because the whole Ludapalooza thing's going on. And like that by itself makes it simplistically easy to do. Oh man, I forgot. I would have really liked some of these. I wonder if I can get any of these to drop. Ha! Like a semi. Meep, meep. Yeah, look ridiculous. I love it.
Your paracausal will has buried entire armies. What if they kneeled instead?
No, my loot. Oh, please let me have the whole super thing again. I don't know what it was, but I liked it. Man, this guy has a hate boner for me. Irony dictates I think this is actually one of the ones I actually need to get. Ha! It was! I just love it when things work out somehow. Nice. Some days it just works out. Why did I fear oh. Reload. Meep. And just like that, I think I've gotten all the ones I needed. I'll end up doing is save the super for the next boss. Beep. Oh, please be somebody I can thunder crash. Yay! Oh, and I got my thing back again. Oh, but that time it was wasted. Because this is a stupid one. Equal sign. Oh, I have the tower this time. Eiffel Tower. No, I'll save it for the tier 3s. Complete sharp by overworking Ascendant Energy. I got you, I got you. I gotta really remember to keep this barrier up. I'm not used to playing a Titan. I'm used to playing the sassy hunter. Like, make fun of Gaul. They have the jukebox. There we go. Nice. How many are we up to? We're up to 10 now. Okay, I think the last thing I have is like orb collectors. And I think, yeah, that was it for this. And I think we've just finished the mission because the Nether accommodates for 2. So I don't know, I'll check after this. Will be something I can just dunk on? it the second one yet, or no? No. Okay. Ow. Whoa. What's the Pac-Man? Okay, Pac-Man. What is it now? Oh, we're down, Pac-Man. I think we have, like, what, one more? Yeah, one more, okay. Onwards. Oh, there's, like, side things I have to do for each quest now. Problem solved. The crowd goes wild. He's probably like super excited that we just got that far, and it's just like kill him with like the one tap. Okay, let's see. We have to obviously now fuse too. Okay, so this one is into a complete shard by repeating the ascendant energy. By reaping the ascendant energy from taking final boss and then you strike a dungeon. Oh, I don't want to do that. That's evil. In the Nether, defeat Varrock the Sentinel. Wait, what now? Disconnect from the server. I've never seen that error before on OBS. Just I'm streaming though. Collect the shattered remnants of Willbreaker Orcs' blade, then complete a reforging ritual with the core blades. Oh, you know what it could have been? It could be Instagram. No, I'm actually still connected. It's just Instagram disconnected. Yeah, cause it still says I'm live everywhere else. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that one makes sense. Alright, so. We take him in prophecy. I mean, that would kind of do two at the same time. Prophecy take. Oh, I don't. Oh. Right, or a dungeon. That's only like step 1 of all that, and that's the pain in the ass part. Locate and destroy expression of many, split across Cosmodrome, and acquire its Willbreaker shard. Manifest the shard by mastering abilities. Defeat Taken Hive. Improve sword logic. Defeating combat. Oh, manifest the shard faster. Oh, fuse Willbreaker. By repeating. Oh, reaping ascendant energy. Taking 5 bosses. Break attention. Okay, so what we can do if we need to. Do this one first. We'll go to the Cosmodrome, knock that out. It's basically like every lost sector, I think. We'll start here and then work into the back and then back over to the front. Because we have to do 2. And they have to get like to the near completion. I keep forgetting how annoying the Heresy missions were. At least we're done with Act 1. So.
Every time I look up at those grounded colony ships, I wonder how many made it out.
I think what I had to do for this one is I had to come down here. Because we're essentially after Hive for this one. Like, it's not a lost sector or anything. But... What do you mean it's in here? You just bring me back outside? Look at destroy it for the customer. Yeah, we know. Oh, it's inside the lunar complex. How dare you lie to me, game? What are we sitting at? This is free loot. Yeah. Can you believe this guy, random stranger? You know, right? All the lies. Say what now? Huge! Okay. I was expecting something a little less absurd, but you know. But, you know, I've done this one. I should have known this from the get-go. Now I just feel dumb. Like, I've done all this on my hunter before. So you'd think I'd just straight out remember it. No, no. we don't talk about my screw-ups. Where was I? No, no. Ah, here we are. Yep, okay, good. Got that one done. There you go, that one's a freebie. Tell me, Spider-Man, everybody gets one. Going to assume... Oh no! Actually, I was going the wrong way. Wow, I'm glad I double-checked that. I would have just wasted like a whole 15 minutes or some shit. Hello lurkers, how you doing? Name's Daniel, I'm a goofball, and I will zone out for 10 minutes at a time. If that happens, keep me on track. I like to look at pretty colors. Crayons taste nice. And it's, ooh, a body. Okay. Ooh, another body. I'm gonna call you Fred. Fred's watching the door for me, making sure I'm not followed. Is this one just gonna be like hanging out right where I like spawned in the first time? I think he is. I think I saw where this one was. I think he was just chilling back here. Yep. We don't talk about that. Yeah, okay, he's basically just over here chilling where my body was. We... Alright. That one's taken care of now. All we have to do is come here. I think actually starting from here would probably be quicker. What do you mean there's an invisible barrier? Bungie, must you ruin all my fun? Like, I'm speedrunning this. All of Heresy.
Oh. That actually went pretty quick, not gonna lie. Are there any other knights around here? We'll probably knock a few more out. I mean, I know there are some knights in the next area, so... That, like, if that one doesn't end up being, like, super dumb or stupid. Yeah, okay, there's knight. 2 knights, cool. Wait, did I actually have to shoot them and not super them? Because if so, that's gotta be very dumb. Oh wait, he is a knight. Oh, maybe they had to be like orange bar knights or something. No? What did that one knight have that all the rest didn't? Turn the shaping slab, wheel breaker. Targets with swords inside a shard of wheel breaker. I mean, I guess. Like, if I can multitask this, might as well. Hold still, guys. I'm defeating you with swords. Because I don't feel like equipping one of my own. If this is actually working, I'm gonna feel very dumb. Holograph it is. I have no words. If it's dumb and it works, it works. To entice, sure, we'll break it if we get hold within the knight's blade. Blade breaker into frag. Oh, take by reaping a sentence and taking pause inside a dungeon. Yeah, I'm okay for a bit. I'm just gonna check. Manifest shard by abilities on taking our hive. Okay, you're on step 2. I could just do prophecy, but I really don't want to. And that's only like step 1 of 2. Although, to be fair, I'll probably just have me go to the Shaping Slap if it's a 1 or 2. Like, this one's not even telling me where to, like, actually get the thing done. I mean, we can probably still get the kills. If nothing happens after that, I'll just say fucking run Prophecy. Because, like, we got the event going on. It should, oh, like, I can get a group, no problem. It's gonna be really easy, really quick. And even then, I don't even think I have to stay around for the whole thing. I was hoping for one of the night guys to show up. Get that knocked out. Does look like it's happening, though. Okay, so it does look like I actually will. I'll have to just straight out use a sword for whatever stupid reason. Okay. Is that doing it now? Yeah, and it's gonna go like ridiculously slow, so I'd probably just be better off running Prophecy. Yeah, I'll run Prophecy.
I see your fighting spirit. Yours. The end is here.
Oh, go on, get all the armor I never had. Ha! Bum, bum. Ah, fuck it. Why not? What would actually be beneficial for all these things? I'd probably still go with this one. Oh, wow. That's an older one. Still checks out. Do you have all the subclasses? Yes. You want to join me for a prophecy run? Because apparently I have to do that. Well, okay, I don't. It's just the quickest one. Oh wow, I have all the cutscene things over there. Cool. I don't know how to do the dungeon. Oh, it's easy, dude. I will teach. I will teach. So I'll tell you what, I'll go back to orbit. You join on main. We'll do a match made one so it goes quick. Because I don't think the quest will actually care if I do it normal or not. Okay, so I can do that one. That one's done. Manifest Willbreaker by mastering abilities. Defeat Taken or Hive. That's... I'll probably get this one done while we're in there. What character do you want me to bring? Bring the Warlock again. I like having heals. The moment you and Wymie left, I died like 8 times trying to do the missions. Okay, but you familiar with Gambit, right? You've played Gambit? It's basically like Gambit. That's all Prophecy is. It's just like Gambit. In almost every conceivable way, it's basically Gambit. Like, if you get, pick up light motes, you need to pick up 5 motes and dunk them into the corresponding color. So if you get 5 light, dunk it into the light. If you get 5 dark, dunk it into the dark. There you go, that's Prophecy. Using Power on Griff, not Healing Rift. Yeah, that's fine. Like, Prophecy is the easiest dungeon, and it gives you indicators. So it will tell you, for the second part, where you need to dunk. Alright. You do you. I got my coffee, too. I could go make noodles. It would take me 4 minutes. So I'll tell you what, while you make your coffee, I will make my noodles. Then, that's your favorite dungeon? Jaden, if you're online too, you can join me. Here, I'll leave my username up for you guys. All I'm doing is I'm rushing through the entire story of Heresy, and I'm not stopping until I get it done. There you go. My username's right there. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get some noodles. It'll take me 4 minutes in total. I have 2 DPS Night Stalker builds, Arc Bar. Let's go Arc. Actually, no. Let's go Night Stalker. Because I could use the temporary debuff to hit the bosses with Thunder Crash. Do you guys just need me to put my username in chat, by the way? Well, okay. Alex has me on his friends list now. So. Oh, there's Jaden. Okay. Alright. Yeah, my fire team's public, by the way. You could just join. Don't even have to worry about all waiting for me. Shit, did I ever spec out my... Okay, cool, I did. Alright, so then all we're waiting for now is Alex to get here. When Alex gets here, you and him will run through it. So you're our hunter, he's the warlock, and I'm the... Ooh! Crayons! Fire 1 build or Graviton Lands? Yeah, you're fine though, Alex. You don't need to heal. Personally, Graviton Lands would do better for AdClear. And just for the record, if anybody knocks my whole crayon jokes, I would like to remind you all, I am autistic. I'm self-deprecating humor, okay? My crayon jokes are completely okay with me. I'm not making fun of myself. Okay, I am, just a little. But that's the part of self-deprecating. If you want to get some really good DPS, Jaden, do Leviathan's Breath for boss damage. You got about 100k per hit. It is crazy damage. I was testing it out earlier. Wish I'd known this sooner. Graviton Land's great. It's great for ad clear. Unfortunately, I don't have it. You don't have Leviathan? Really? Okay. Were you not around for that season? In the wrong area. Alright. Here he is. One thing I don't actually have. Let's see, yeah, here it is. Yeah, Leviathan's Breath is like really ridiculous DPS. Okay, so yeah, we can actually just do regular. Doesn't matter. Oh, no worries, my dude. Yeah, it goes great with Greif Elkins. Like, the damage is insane. Alright, so, heads up, this is Alex's first run through here. So, okay, probably not the first run. I'm not sure, I never checked. We're teaching Alex. I should probably equip my sword for this. Oh, do I not have a powered up one? I don't. Okay. You know, the door actually doesn't go down until all three are actually here. It's actually kind of funny.
You ready to get paid, Guardian?
There we go.
Prepare to expand your mind, Guardian.
Hey, at least try to make it sound fun, or they won't come back. You're killing me, Three Eyes.
I would love to kill you.
Light
Okay.
and dark? Heaven or hell? What's
Alright.
the difference?
That's our question,
Alex?
you lunatic.
Look around the edges of your screen. Right now, like right where I am, you'll see how it's dark, like with some kind of wavy lines around it. That means you'll make dark modes. And when you're in the light, like right here, you'll make light modes. See how the wavy lines appear and they change color? And so what you want to do is you need to collect 5 modes. Put them there. That's it. That's the entire mechanic of the entire dungeon. That's it. Whoop. Whoop. Gonna cut close. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, that's basically it, Alex. First encounter's already here. It's the same deal. Just grab motes, match the color, dunk it in the spot with the same color. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, Bob's your uncle. And if you guys want to see something funny, let's see if I can do it here. No, I think they might have fixed it actually. If I can get it right here. Oh, I can. Cool. Okay, yeah, let me rally first. Let me rally first. Then I'll do my thing. You guys are gonna love this. I've pushed him off once before. Come on. Do the thing. Is this a new cheese? I wish it was a cheese. No. I had to get him more over here. I can try again, actually. 1 second. I should be able to get my thing back. Like, if he actually was able to get killed from doing this, it would be, for me, the funniest thing ever. Yeah, I think he's stuck in the wall here. Oh, there I go.
Guardian down.
All right, you know what? The moment we start, I should be able to push him in, because the rings will move. That actually may either throw him up in the air or just he may just get stuck there. I did it wrong, but it is funny. Like, you can legitimately push him off the edge. Oh, there he goes! There he goes! Pro strats! Pro strats! Uh-oh! Alright. Same deal as before, Alex. All we gotta do, if you're in the light, get light motes. You need 5 to dunk, and they have to be done in the light spot, and, well, the corresponding spot. So, I got 5 light, therefore I come over here, gadunk. Power! Alright, so I need one more dark, one more light. Alright, is light now? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, nuts. In the arms of an angel, far away from here. I got 3 light. Yep, just like that. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm probably more useful on my hunter. No, I'm not playing my hunter right now. Yeah. I'm gonna say that was my fault, guys. I'm sorry. It's too late to change off this. Probably go, yeah, we'll keep my brand. One more light, 2 more dark. start. I got it. That's all she wrote. See? Not that difficult. Don't forget your loot. I will also go show Alex the... Okay, yeah. I'll also go show Alex the hidden chest real quick. So he can go get his looty loots. Right over here, actually. Yep, here it is. There you go. Grab your looty loots. I already got it for the week, so I can't get it again. Is what it is. Alright. So Alex, do you feel like attempting the moat thing in the next area? Do you feel like attempting the moat thing in the next area? This way you can learn as you go, trial by fire. It's basically just doing what we did, but at a specific area, that's all. Like... Onwards. All this follow? Okay. Oh, did Jaden already cleared this? Okay. Yep. Bye, world! Suppressing fire! There we go. Okay, Alex, here's how this one works. You see Toland in the center of the room right there? What you will end up having to do is, over on these 4 areas, I'm accounting for the 20-second delay here, there will be either light or dark underneath. Yeah, we have to gather up the same motes of the same color and dunk them in the spots underneath, wherever Toland is. So wherever the white ball is, that's where you dunk. So if he's right here and it's dark underneath, you dunk black motes or dark motes or whatever you want to call them. If it's light underneath, you dunk light motes. Easy peasy lemony squeezy. And if it's up the very top, Russian roulette, go anyway. Doesn't matter. Okie dokie. That's basically it. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. Alright, so he is dark. Yep, you gotta be careful where you're shooting. Remember, look at the edges of your screen. If it's light, it's light. If it's dark, it's dark. That will tell you what your motes you're gonna make. Basically, stand in the shadows for the most part and you'll make dark. Bum bum dee dum bum bum dee dum. And then I think after we do 5 or 6 of these, then we had the second boss. Alright, it is light. So I'll come over here, and the light, look for a taken knife. Boop!
Guardian down.
I got this one. Bum, bum. I think the hardest dungeon would probably be Ghost of the Deep, so they keep that dungeon. Decent loot. I hate it. Oh yeah, dark. Nobody saw how many shots I made. Nobody. We are not going to talk about that. No. Did you see anything? Didn't see anything, did you? I thought. Light. Oh no, I'm in the dark. There you go. You dare shoot me? You shoot Doom? Beat 'em. Ooh, special ammo. Sorry, I saw a piece of candy. I am a simple man. Let's see. Light again. And I made dark like an idiot. I done goofed. Nobody saw that either. We didn't see shit. Alright. Damage phase already. I think I might can actually transfer my Thunderlord over. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys, in case you don't know how to whale skate or anything, how to cheese it to the end to get the extra chest. All you need is like a hoverboard. Which I believe all of us have. I call it the poor man's whale skate. Because you don't need to know how to whale skate. You just need a hoverboard. And you have to be poor. That part's optional. Alright, you follow Orafiki, he show you the way.
Guardian down.
Now, you are not following Rafiki. And look what happened. Arguably, this is much easier on my hunter.
Down.
Alright, when you guys get to this spot, like the farthest lip right here, where I am, like the quickest way down from here is simply just go beep right off. But if you fall too much, your board will explode, so you have to like occasionally jump into the air. Then do the twirly thing, because that pushes your direction. And then there you go, you're already at the end. The rest at this point is simply just don't screw up. Whoop. Almost screwed up myself. Bum bum be dum bum bum buddy dum. Ah, nut butter.
Guardian down.
Okay, there we go. Then you just go over here, grab your chest. Jaden, you probably already know about this one. But Alex, here you go. Free loot. I'm gonna finish my noodles. Am I not noodly enough for the noodle club? Nobody just got here. That's right, I'm gonna shift tab real quick and pull up my Thunderlord. Means I'm actually gonna have to use a weapon. Ugh. A horrifying thought. What do I want to use? Probably the thing that heals me, I guess, would make the most sense, right? Do I get that arc barricade on Prismatic Titan?
Guardian down.
No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, it was Stranded Arc. Okay, it was Stranded Arc. Cool beans. Oh. You hate this part? Yeah. I think I'm gonna give him a hand real quick. 1 second. Truth be told, I wish my Titan had my Hunter jump. I like my Hunter. There you go. That's, really? Really? You know, I'm just gonna stop questioning these things at this point. Alright, I'm gonna obviously stick with my arc because that's the only one I really have powered up right now. So, I'm gonna go Thunder Crash with my Thunder Lord. And Sniper for pretty much everything else. see, light, light, dark. I got 2 light. That's dark. I'll let somebody else get those. Nobody saw that. Up. Uh-oh. Danger! Rip. Alright. I probably should have led off with this, but at the top of your screen, there's a thing called Dark Entropy. And if it gets up to 12, I believe, you die. So, the only way to avoid it is to get somewhat close to them. But he also kind of keeps doing that, so. Uh-oh. And that's damage. That's basically all you do. You probably, you already know this. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Light, dark. Light, okay. 2 light, 1 dark. Heavy ammo? No heavy ammo. this dark right now. I don't have any heavy, so this looks like Thunder Crash and a sniper. Rip. Rip. Is this even a good weapon? I don't even remember if it was. What is you? Oh, you're a scout rifle. Huh. Okay, light, dark. Okay. Dark was over here. I've got two. Oh! Oh. Light mode. There we go. Oh. Oh, hey, more special. Nice. And more special. Probably more than enough than we need right now. There you go. I got my quest done and you guys got loot.
That's some bloodlust, hero. It hit me when you were tearing that last pack of Taken
Ooh,
apart.
ooh, I got 2
Now what I'm
shinies.
trying to say. Light, dark, it don't matter.
Light and dark are not the same.
Didn't say the
Ooh.
same, just
I like this one.
difference don't matter.
I like this one. I like this one a lot. That is beautiful. Sorry, just give me a second. No worries, man. Thanks for joining us. I'm definitely keeping this pulse rifle low. That is a nice roll. Damage and hatchlings? And tear? I got a PvP roll and a PvE roll. However, I'm getting rid of that. Keeping that. I don't think I need that. Did I transfer something extra that I didn't mean to? Probably. And I don't know what to do with it, so I'm just gonna move everything over one slot. What was the extra thing here? I have a feeling I'll have to deal with that later. Alright, pop. There you go. You get some blues. You get a blue. Have fun. Have fun with the blue. Now I just gotta go to the shaping slab. And continue the story thingy. Then I'll have to hit up failsafe and get rid of all the junk in my account. Because I have a sizable amount of junk now. So what do you think, Alex? Get anything good? Do you want to go trade in your non-array manifolds too while we're running around doing shit? So you can go get some rewards from that. Bum bum beedum bum bum beedadum. Okay, yeah, I think I just ended up with transferring too much random stuff. Alright, so I'll hit the shaping slab first, we'll get my thing done, and then we'll head back over to the non-married blah 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 and get you your stuff.
This shard carries the broken will of a nameless heretic, stricken. One not yet slain by this oryx. But there is a familiarity here, and a lineage. This shard carries the broken will of Akka, a conquest eternal.
Alright, so I think we got the 2 pieces I needed now. Mission Renaissance. Everything else is just kind of like... Yes, I'm guessing. Like, I could do it later. I just want to focus on the mission. But first things first. Hit failsafe up, empty my postmaster, then we'll go get your shit. And then I'm gonna get back to running around doing the all the BS I've been doing. So if you wish to continue on the grand adventures of the powers of bullshit, I'm gonna keep doing that. But what did you think though of the dungeon? Was that your first time doing it? Don't need that one, don't need that one, don't need... Ooh, maybe. Already got the god rolls of that. Ooh. Ooh. You are tempting. Shit, that's tempting. Oh, that's good. That's very tempting. I like that one. Hmm. Can't lie, I don't get tempted very often. When will you be live again? I don't have a schedule right now. So it's mainly just going at it. But I know I have to stream twice, 2 more times. Because I want to do all of... whatever the Alchemist one was with the Fallen. And then I want to do all of, the Vex one. With, Chioma Messe and whatever. So those 2 I know I'll have to do this week. But after this one, it's mainly just finishing my classwork. If I get my classwork done before then, I'll probably stream everything. And then spend the rest of the week just chilling with regular streams. The day before, I just forgot how the mechanics work. Ah, gotcha. But, I don't actually have a fixed schedule right now. I'm just doing everything because I want people to still be able to go back and enjoy everything that they may not have gotten to enjoy. And so that's why I want to record the entire season in one go. So if they want to watch all of Season of the Heresy, they can. Although they may end up also getting some added bonus of me eating noodles and some other jokes, you know? Oh, what did I get this time? Cool ship? Cool ship. Zoom, zoom. Cool ship. I don't know what their reasoning was for this. Alright, man, I'll tune in next time. Nice playing with you. No problem, man. Feel free to come by, hang out anytime. Like, we have a Discord, too, if you ever want to just chill. All we tend to do there is bullshit. Like, a lot. Like, an awful lot. Did I know I got an emote earlier. What was my emote? I genuinely am kind of surprised, though, that they made it so everybody can just get everything from, like, the bright engrams. The amount of rewards people are getting right now are absurd. I don't know what their logic behind that is. Like, maybe to bolster, like, the fans or something? I don't know. They get any new finishers? No, okay, it was an emote. but I don't know which one. Cool beans. Alright, I hear slurping, so I'm guessing you're... Alright, I'm gonna get back to the story now. You ready, Alex? Or are you exploring around the thing?
The emissary brings you a message from the Nine. They put forth a challenge to the Lightbearers. A begrudging implement. A worn tool. Guardian, please. We ask, make known your value, so divided gods may wield you in time.
You're fine, just keep watching all of them if you haven't seen them. I don't mind. I got all of the things unlocked when I was on my hunter. They just kind of carry over to my other characters. This is interesting. Europa, and what's the new one? Y'all set? I'm gonna go finish up Heresy now. Let's see, now we gotta Court of Blades? Wait, really? It's Court of Blades now. Return to the Dreadnought, cut through the material in the ascended plane. By completing missions and... Oh, okay. That's what I was doing. Okay, I see what happened now. That's telling me, oh, I want you to go finish this thing. Now we're good. Oh, that is beautiful. Almost sparkly. No, sparkly
Hey,
as Titan.
Probably didn't expect to hear from me again, huh? Bailing was a bad move. I admit it. Soon as I turned around, I picked up Sloane's message. I thought she was gonna chew me out. She didn't. Just told me what I needed to do next. Anyway, I'm here now. And Heresy needs me. Needs us. Find me on the Dreadnought.
Hey, Drifter grew a pair. Nice. What does this all mean? I don't even understand what this entity is. Okay. The Edge of Fate will...
Call me crazy, hell. Most already do. But I can't shake this. I won't. The Dreadnought has one foot in the Ascendant Plane. Maybe that's how she reached out. Find her. She's here. I should have known. I should have known. It'd take more than that.
Okay, so, what you were watching is, snippets of the Edge of Fate.
You got some shards of Oryx Sword Willbreaker. Putting it back together won't be easy. All that Taken mojo you picked up from Sloane is a good start, but jamming it into Crota's sword hilt, that'll take some real freaky hive magic. Eris ain't here, so I'm stepping up. It ain't the same, but I picked up a few tricks along the way. I'll do my part, and you do you, hero.
Alright, so, essentially, from what I understand, Edge of Fate's gonna have to basically deal with time travel. Going back to points in time where the story, like, changed or altered or was tweaked in some way, I'm guessing. And so there's a lot going on there that is tied to all of those instances.
Hey, but why though? Get those pieces together.
I got a shift tab. Wasn't expecting anybody. Nut butter. Thank you, Hunter, for the follow. Thank you. It's inside a singularity. Oh, it is? Okay. Big ol' boom. Yes, it's about a point in time. All right, it's about a it's about a singular point in time. Hunter. Also, thank you for the follow. I wasn't expecting anybody to show up on our Twitch stream. I only had like one person lurking on Twitch. Okay, I learned something new. Thank you for this. So thank you for this information. That is most useful. What snack am I eating? Pepperoni pizza crisps from Sonoma. Oh, thank you for detonating that for me. I made noodles, but I already ate my noodles. Apparently the bomb didn't want to go off. Hunter, what class do you play? Do you have a third person? Yeah, we actually have a spot open. So if you wanted to join us, I can put my code up on, I can put my code up and you can join us. Like, the thing is, I'm just power running through all of season, episode Heresy. So, like, we're watching all the cutscenes, we're just going over everything. Most of my speeds, I go for Warlock, because, you know, I just would. There we go. We got a shiny sword. Yeah, if you want to join us, go for it. I'll give you my I'll put my code up on the screen in just a moment. Oh, demonstrate 93% of the sword log. Oh, okay, 1 sec. Okay, looks like some more enemies are spawning.
That thing's unstable, but we can still do this. Get to the rift, and I'll be ready.
Alright, Hunter. Okay, sorry, I can actually invite Hunter. There you go. Oh. There we go, I sent him an invite. I can probably send you a friend request in a little bit.
Guardian down.
In the arms of an angel.
You are the one who wounds. You are the blade undulled. Damn it, Tolan. She is the blade unforgotten. She is the deep scoured, vengeance-fed, deathless. Oh, hell, just kill something with the damn sword.
I fucking love him this season.
The Hive Gods were conjured back by their natures. Yeah, I read the books of sorrow. A fella gets curious. Anyway, Heresy was the god of vengeance. So go get some.
There we go. Did we get a cutscene for this one? I can't remember. I don't know if I need to turn off my camera or not. Precautionary measure. Nope, okay. No cutscene. Yet. Oh. Oh, okay, join you right now. It's probably because we're transitioning at the moment. Give me a sec. When we finish this spa part up, I will send you the invite again. Wait.
Guardian, behold the vast cathedral of my soul. As Hive, I slit Savathun's throat. In doing so, I made an incision into the Ascendant Plane. This became a world. A throne. It will protect my essence and restore my form. Here, I am resurrected. Here, I am omnipotent. Drifter.
I thought you were gone.
No. My end was not bitter. It was sweet. This is my vindication. They were wrong. All of them. I am not sick. I am not mad. And I am no lost cause, fit only for self-sacrifice. My throne is wondrous and eternal, as am I.
Always were.
Guardian, I have not sat idle in this place. I have heard whispers through the wall. Is it true? Has the Taken King returned? I formed my throne with the stroke of a sword, as the Hive Gods did long ago. Their tribute in blood coalesced into worlds. You have seen Oryx's throne. His dreadnought, his court, what he called the High Wall. Here, the memory of the Taken King recognizes his equal, his killer, his heir, you. But his sisters will come to claim him as brother and as instrument of power. Xivu Arath was sundered from her throne as she was sundered from her siblings. She would retake it all and return to their path of death and conquest. While Savathun in her high coven, having claimed the light, wishes to escape. Both the vows made to the worms and the lie that drove the siblings to that bargain. But their designs will be unmade. their desires, their undoing. I name my throne the High Heresy, formed in opposition to the Hive. Here I am Heresiarch. Here I am Jailer. For my throne will be Oryx's prison.
I completely agree. They should have kissed. Alright. Now I should be able to invite you. Let's see. It was...
Guardian, I am returned, and my throne is magnificent.
It's good to have you back, Heresy, more now that the foothold the Ascendant Plane. I think I'm supposed to be Sloan. Your throne were a strategic advantage we never thought possible. It could turn
Yes.
tide.
I intend to use it well. We must capture the Echo and bind Oryx to my throne. His sword, Willbreaker, is our key. Its power to avert can drag Oryx from the Echo's hold.
Ares, we have no idea if that's possible, but we do know that the Echo is too dangerous to exist. Willbreaker was the catalyst of the Dreadnought superweapon. It contains immense destructive power. Guardian, if you could wield this sword, you could destroy the Echo and Oryx with it.
A waste of potential. The Echo would allow us to travel effortlessly through the Ascendant Plane. We cannot let that slip through our fingers, Deputy Commander.
And if Savathun or Zivor Wrath takes it from us?
Oryx's love for his sisters wanes. He may know a means to undermine their threat.
You're relying on the cooperation of the Taken King?
I am relying on the strength of the Guardian's will. But, as of yet, the sword is not complete. And wielding it in service to me was almost too much for the Guardian to bear. We may neither destroy the Echo, nor excise Oryx.
For now, all we can do is hold the line. Guardian, your operations on the Dreadnought are crucial. Use your power, strengthen your resolve, and we'll find your footing and strike back. Complete the trial of will ambition located at the Shrine of Oryx on the moon. How's my script reading? There was someone to accept that. Hold on. Alright, what's this? 11 of 18. Complete the trial of will located on the Shrine of Oryx on the moon. I think I know what this is, actually. At least we're getting to the quick spots. So, like, the second act should actually start speeding up now. Like, once I'm done with this, if, in the last act, if you guys are still up for whatever reason, we can hit some dungeons and stuff, too. Because I'm probably gonna be up for a while. Do I want Chain Piston? Oh shit, that's right. I could actually get another sexy armor.
A threat is forming on Luna, our moon. It cannot be left to congeal from mere blight to aversion anchor. But where there is threat, hides opportunity. I shall teach another method by which you will strengthen your hold of Taken power and shatter theirs.
I totally get that, by the way. You should have been here about 6 or 7 hours ago, or however long I've been going at this point. I think I started at 7. I went on for an hour and a half about how Bungie keeps dropping the soap and how they could fix it.
Arcane threads ahead of you. Their spellcraft pulls at the gathering blight here, adulterating Luna's crust beyond the Hive's normal perversions. And I hear whispers playing at shapes made real. Shadows of shadows aching to speak words into being. Do not dally.
You know, I was rambling about...
As the taken are is not control, but acceptance of your weakness and ambition to seize power. Costs be damned.
Yeah, I was mainly like going off on this huge tangent about how they could fix a lot of the grinding problems the game has. I'll look at the messages in just a second. I want to just get where I need to go first. No! You bitch has destroyed it. You destroyed my my hoverboard. Damn it, now I actually have to walk like a pleb. Actually using my feet. Listen to people who don't slam their head in the game.
That ogre is undergoing the offering. The Hive do not possess this power. Without Oryx or the Witness, how? I fear another's hand may carve these new Taken into being.
Wait, did I actually kill one and the ogre? Even though I shouldn't have been able to? What? Holy shit, it's awesome. I'm going to just assume that was a bug of some kind.
That ogre is undergoing the offering. The Hive do not possess this power. Without Oryx or the Witness, how? I fear another's hand may carve these new Taken into being.
Wait, did I just like break it in some way? Okay, there's the second wizard. That's damageable.
To Oryx's shrine.
Okay, no, we didn't break it. That would have been hilarious if we did.
The wizard's ritual has yet to complete. End it here.
Yeah. Like,
reach into the unknown and prepare for it to reach back.
Like, I talked. Oh,
meet the gaze of the abyss. Steep yourself in suffocating blight. Invite the horror in. Hold it close.
Can I talk now, Eris? Are we good? Oh, barrier knight. Like, Bungie has several things going against them, actually. And one of the biggest things is that they decided to do this entire game in their own game engine. Like, it's not Unreal, it's not Unity, it's not something super familiar where anybody can just pick it up and work on it. They, that's problem number one, like the big problem. And so it's not easy to bring in new developers who can learn it and just know how to operate it right from the get-go.
Where the Taken submit their weakness to gain strength. There is something else here. Calling. rabid with grief. No. Sever the bindings. Unshape this beast now, Guardian.
Boop. What am I supposed to be attacking right now? Oh, that thing. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember. Yeah, that's like the big issue, like right from the get-go. Like Bungie will now spend.
Stain scoured from Luna's
Oh my
ailing
lord, she
depths.
just keeps talking.
You reap strength from their defeat.
Ayat.
Yet, the Taken King is absent from this clash of swords. He offers no substantiation of their ritual. Why here, then?
Oryx. The witness is dead. It lied to you.
We saw the Syzygy sister, and we dove to avert doom. I followed you to the...
Let me cut to the truth. The God Wave wasn't the Traveler. We were chosen for light, and the witness gave us chains. But I can break us out of this game.
Deceit is your language.
We've both been played since the beginning. Look, this is Imaru, my ghost.
Light pawn! Where is my cunning sister? She would never allow such heresy.
And what do you call what you are now, if not heresy?
Enough! Does my blade not cut? Its edge is truth. Do ties not sink my form? Our logic proved in violence.
You're an inanimate object, dear brother. Your blade cuts nothing.
I do not accept this. I will navigate through each manipulation from the beginning, and I will divine the truth alone.
Oryx has shown the flaw in his logic. Faith. Now doubt creeps in. He has long been a creature of singular purpose and boundless curiosity. This revelation could send him reeling, or spell doom should he align with the Witch Queen. We cannot wait for the Echo to decide which avenue to explore. We must act in the face of uncertainty. I will begin preparations and contact you when they are ready for action.
Okay, to answer your question, I do not play every day. I used to when the game was like super fun and not as grindy. Now I don't really. But yeah, well, what I was getting at is Bungie has a multitude of things going for them. Like, the first was obviously bad management. Like, they dropped the soap on that one so hard over the years. While exploring the Nether, harvest flesh of Akka, component of the binding ritual proposed by Eris Morn. The next part is the Tiger engine. Like, that was Bungie's basically pride and joy. It's like, oh yeah, we made our own custom game engine. But now we've gotten to a point where the two mainstream game engines, Unreal and Unity, are so good, everybody basically uses them. And hell, Unreal even funds most games, just to help them get off the ground, because they believe in supporting the developers so they all can collectively make money. It's a great business model, and it works. Problem. Unreal's, Pete shouldn't have bought that car. Yeah, Pete shouldn't have bought the car. That's the joke I'm always making. And so what happens is now you have something that's exclusive only to Bungie. Like, you can't go work at any game studio anywhere and be like, oh yeah, I learned this game engine. Nobody knows what that game engine is because it's tied to that one company only. They would have to learn the Tiger engine. And so you got developers leaving the studio, going out of the studio. People are getting fired and laid off. And when they do bounce back and they bring more people in, now there's that learning curve. They have to learn the engine. They have to figure the engine out. And that will take time and training and money and resources. Where if they just had everything on Unreal, it's connect a dot to the node of which you want it to do, and there you go. Boom, I've created a new gun. So they have to manually go through everything, and it's a slow process. Ooh, classical healing. That's big issue number 2. Like, that one arguably is the biggest one they face. And, like, it goes because it takes so long to get to that point, to get new gear in the game. Like, they have to try to find a way to make that gear a little more worthwhile for the players, and so they make it more grindy as a result. So, like, on the back end, like for you, for example, Hunter, you are essentially stuck grinding for a weapon that essentially kind of eats away at your time and makes, at least in my opinion, I'm not sure about you, tiresome? I want to say the word tiresome. What we got? I'll check the messages in a sec. I don't keep it up when I'm doing stuff. Oh, both the metastasized things are over here, by the way. So if you guys want those, they're both in this area. Spots for skins in this area are ass, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's something we do actually. I think it's just like I got it from just random stuff too, maybe loot. Is but pretty. Again, it's like do 2 is pretty good. Yeah, it's true. They are pretty good at making the grind less kind of grindy. But like this is actually the big thing I talked about earlier with everybody on stream, like early on in the night. Bungie has to cater to 3 different players. They probably only see it as 2 different player groups. The PvP, like the sweats, let's say, like the hardcore grinders. What? Okay, this is the double one. The PvP players. And the casuals. Now, a lot of people, like, I do get a lot of heat for this in the Facebook groups I manage. Because they firmly believe, Destiny 2 is a looter shooter. That's what the game is and shall always be. And I think they missed the point on what I'm trying to say here. Destiny has to focus on 3 things. Bungie has to focus on like 3 core aspects. You got the casuals, the grinders, as you were, or the sweats, and the PvP players. And what? Facebook community and memes. I'm the admin. We have like 90,000 members. I am the sassy admin who basically gives everybody crap for fun. All right. You lost me at Facebook. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Not many people use Facebook. I use it for obvious marketing purposes. A lot of people are still on it because, like, they do read game reviews, things like that. I post those not regularly, but when I can in between classes. I'd be doing a lot more if I had the time. Did we get the last one yet? Oh, where is he? Okay, we did get him. Patient heal, apostate forward, paracosmal siphon, bolt charge! Yeah. Ooh. There we go. I made our life a lot easier now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think this area actually had a lot of Akka flesh. Like, wasn't it like something I had to pick up, just like passively? Blazing, refreshing, fragile. I'm gonna go with blazing. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, but yeah, what I was getting at. Okay. Okay, yeah, because this area came out during Act 3, so we're on Act 2, so this area probably wouldn't even, like, be set up for, the Akka flesh then. You need to break them. Oh, okay. Reload, other areas are way faster for the skins. I mean, you're probably right. But I figure this is, like, a good time kill. We can get some good loot, too. Okay, yeah, there it is. I see what you mean. It's just been a long time since I did it. Alright, I got 2. Like, worst case scenario. Actually, no. Here's the third one right there. Problem solved. Alright, then if, like, the next 2 are probably just in the next area. Unless I, like, magically come across even more over here for some reason. Oh, plugged out. Oop. Let me die. Okay. I ought.
Guardian down.
Oh, there goes our flawless run. Thanks for that. God. I'm just stuck. You're good. Let's see. My bad. What can I say? Yeah. Okay. So, what I was getting at is, so Bungie has to figure out a way, okay, to cater to all 3 of these groups. And that in itself presents the big problem they're currently facing. Because the sweats, I don't want to say me, because I'm not that sweaty. I do some endgame activities, but, like, it's not like a casual, constant thing, you know what I mean? Oh, goody, this is up. I'm about to die like 3 times, so here we go. Oh, I'm a dead man. Yeah, there I go. Yeah, there really is. And, like, I've had ideas on how to fix it, and I'll level with you. Like, if I tell you my ideas, some people, they probably won't like it. Some people will most likely get upset. They'll get pissed. They say, no, I don't like that. It's too big of a change. It's, like, it's not the kind of game I want to play, blah, blah, blah. Like, Destiny... well, I'm probably gonna carbon date myself by this question is, have you ever heard of Phantasy Star Online? I'm not talking about PSO2. I'm talking about the original on the Sega Dreamcast and GameCube. Holy shit, somebody's actually heard about it. Destiny 2, in every conceivable way, is essentially PSO. Nessus is basically caves 1, 2, and 3. EDZ Forest. But like the takeaway here is how Phantasy Star Online worked for their loot was each area had its own distinct pile of loot. Bungie has world drops. What Bungie could do, and this is one of the things I would first recommend all Bungie do, is take all the stuff that's been like deprecated or removed from the game and make it in the game again. Just put it in the game the way it is. Like, you don't gotta do anything special with it. Like, we already know the data for the weapons is still there because you haven't removed it from my vault. You know, I got stuff all the way back in the Red War. It's there, it exists. Take that and theme every area. So, like, Nessus, for example, right? Any strike, anything that happens close to Nessus or from Nessus or in general like touched upon Nessus in some way, like the Leviathan, put those weapons there. Just all the Callus equipment, just straight out, just go for it. Then if anybody gets anything, like, it could be a world drop for those areas. Then, let's say you do a revamp of some weapons and a new version comes out. Add those older weapons to the world drop already, like, and so, like, now you have a reason for regular, casual players and sweats to grind out the area. Like, the newest versions will always drop from the actual events. Like, the actual chest stuff. So, like, if you're in a dungeon or some shit like that, like, that's where you get the newest gear. But if you want any of the older gear, you have to replay those areas. Now you give, now you've given reason for players to visit these areas. You diversify the loot pool based on the locations, based on what players would want. Because, like, a lot of things are still missing from the game. I pointed out that I'm missing, like, stuff all the way from the Red War. The code exists, it's there, at least just for the weapons. Let's get that one too. And no. Tempting. Also, grenade it is. And like, so that was my, like, my first go-to in terms of like major changes. That helps for two reasons. One, it gives newer players something to do. It makes every weapon drop feel unique. It feels like Borderlands in that sense. I think I'm going to hop off. All right, you be safe, Alex. So, like, that resolves, like, 2 of the 3 major problems right from the get-go. Because now it gives, now it takes care of the, like, whole, what are the scrubs gonna do, what are the casual players gonna do, and it builds from that. A rainbow of good luck for you, Alex. There you go. Oh, okay. Wait, is that where the next area is? Really? Over there? Okay. Oh, I'm getting pulled. Now, the next thing. This, I think, would have the most pushback. This would arguably be the thing that pisses everybody off the most. Get rid of the light leveling system. Jesus Christ, it is awful. Like, they make the game so grindy, and then they reset it. There's no point to that. If you apply the same principle with the weapons as you do armors, building out like a whole bunch of casual, like, building out a whole bunch of different varied armors with all their unique perks and all that other fun stuff. What you can then do instead is have a point cap system. Think of it in the sense of leveling up, like a level system, like but in the sense of Final Fantasy X. So, like, you get, like, your little sphere grid and stuff, and you can keep, like, changing your grid. But in the sense of the grid, it is instead focused more on applying the points you earn to the gear you have. And so, now what ends up happening is, let's say you get a good set of gear. You're going to spend a lot of time grinding that gear, perking it out, getting everything just the way you want. You want that to be just like the most perfect gear ever. So now you gotta actually play to perk out all of that gear. And like the point cap, it could have a hard cap, but you'll just retain those points. And then when you spend it, then you can earn more points. And then you can put those points towards your gear again. You could use it to unlock an enhancement perk slot for your weapon. You could use it to... Oh, well, hold on. Gotta kill this guy. Bring it on, motherfucker! That's it. I'm doing the thing. There we go. I have defended your honor. And I got my Akka stuff done, by the way. And so, you take that points, you take the points, and you just apply it to the gear you want. Just keep doing that. The game now becomes less focused on the stupid grind, which everybody already hates. And more focused on casually playing, grabbing just guns and weapons and gear that you like, and building from there. And just like magic, you've now resolved 2 of the 3 issues. The other is just straight up PvP balancing. That's it. After that point, it's just balancing PvP. Because with the new system in place, what's going to end up happening is dungeons and all that stuff just magically flow better now. Like, the actual weapons you get in the dungeon will now depend on where its location is, plus what you're actually trying to grind for. Like, Bungie already has a good solution in terms of the other dungeon problem. Oh yeah, I should probably grab my little sphere thing here. And that's basically what they're doing with their whole Ludapalooza thing. Like, they found, like, they have, like, different modes of difficulty now for the newer players, just for the dungeons. And, like, this is more of a test run to see how players would react. And, at least in my opinion, with how many people are actually doing it, they're reacting positively to it. But, like, what they could do, like, even in the easiest modes, is have a percentage chance to get adept weapons and things like that. But it's just significantly lower. It's amazing. Yeah, it really is. Like, I actually like it. I've been casually popping in between, like, papers just to do a dungeon run or two. But, like, if they did that for raids, too, like, you take the raids, and then you just change the mechanics only slightly. And the more difficult the raid, the more mechanics are then added to the raid. Like, you remember in Phantasy Star Online with Dark Pulse in easy mode and normal mode? And then when you got it up to hard and very hard, how he, like, ended up having, like, 3 forms? Essentially the same deal. Just take the concept that Sega already came up with. You know what I mean? And then just apply it to Destiny, because at its core, Destiny is basically another Phantasy Star Online. Like, in every conceivable way. I don't know. Oh, okay. Like, in the final areas of... Phantasy Star Online, there was Ruins 1 and Ruins 2. What was that? Okay. Then for the boss fight in Ruins 3, it was basically, here's Dark Falls, he has his first form. If you're on easy and normal, you just basically fight him around the rim of the whole area. Then after you defeat him, if you're on hard or very hard, he flies up into the air. And now you have to use ranged attacks and everything for a second form, and you have to deal with that. And, like, not only do you have, like, the whole different adds that spawn, but, like, the actual drops of the weapons that you get from that area change entirely also. So, what you could go, what you could have in each difficulty is different. But you could also still get the potential for a rare weapon that is just significantly higher in the harder difficulties. Like, if you wanted the Lavis Cannon, for example, my favorite weapon, you have a higher chance of getting it in a higher difficulty. So that challenges the player. But on a lower difficulty, it's a lower percentage chance, but you could also still get that or a different one. Basically relying on RNGesus rather than a guaranteed drop. Eris Morn visited 13 of 18. I did not know that. No. Oh, okay. I ought. And like, that's basically what Bungie could do with Destiny, and that would make the game more accessible to players. It's why like Phantasy Star Online was Sega's most popular game, online game for the Dreamcast, and it became so popular they ported it to the Xbox and the GameCube. And they even had a PC version called Blueburst, which was still so popular even now that Sega gave out their server software so people could host their own servers to continue playing the game. And like, I actually do have an account set up just to keep playing it. But like, the game is accessible. Anybody can pick it up, they can play it, and they can like keep making their characters and keep having fun. It doesn't matter. Like, they could literally take the winning formula from Sega, because it's a game mechanic, and just go from there.
Hero, got an update for you. Sounds like you and Eris and Sloan have the Taken stuff under control, so I'm headed out on recon duty. Hall's staying parked right where it is. This is a short trip, don't you fret. But it's like Sloan said, it got Hive God worse around here. And now our backup plans need backup plans. So here's mine. This ain't all the pieces of Oryx's sword, not by a long shot. I'm putting some feelers out, hunting down where those pieces have wandered off to. You never know when you might need a wicked Hive sword. So everything's under control. No need to worry about old Drifter. I'll give you a shout when I've got something.
The weapons tier is not that good compared to how the armor tier can straight up make builds. Yeah, I completely agree with you and Alex, actually. Like, I'm looking at the tier system and I'm going, okay, like, it has potential, but at the same time, I remember about 3 or 4 years ago when Bungie straight out said, oh, we're gonna make all weapons craftable and all weapons enhanceable and blah blah blah, and I'm still waiting for that. It's like the company of false hope and bad promises. Weapons not so much. Like, I would love it if a lot of my weapons were enhanceable. Like, obviously, none right here, but like Synchronic Roulette. This came out last year. Like, I can masterwork it. I can't enhance it. I'd like to enhance it. Can't. Or, let's see. What do we also have? Like, we got some new things, but yeah. Thing with the depths, people put too much value with it. They really do. Where's Heresy? Am I going the right way? Oh, there she is.
Do you feel that, Guardian? The writhing power within you, palpitating. Surrender yourself to the call of entropy. Let it become your blade.
You've got a lot of faith in ancient Taken energy we know nothing about.
Such is the nature of faith. A belief in our ability to subsume the primordial. Faith is curiosity, not fear.
Fear's natural. It's a warning. Respect for what this power's capable of. This is a weapon because I contain it. It's not a part of me. It's a tool.
I recognize the color of grief within you. You have yet to embrace it.
I never will. Power is control. Without control, you have nothing.
Not nothing. Potential.
Okay. What dungeon do you need, sir? I just actually needed the prophecy one early on. That was it. Now it's just finishing up the last steps on the missions. Because, one of these is like, oh yeah, do the prophecy dungeon. I was like, oh, what the fuck? I don't want to do the prophecy dungeon. That's like 20 to 40 minutes of bullshit.
Seeks a path to fundament. The Witch Queen, in delivering truth, has set her brother's mind. Savathun did not expect this reaction from him. Her misstep has created a new complication. We cannot allow Oryx to escape. We must force a confrontation. With the flesh of Akka, I may do so, but the Deputy Commander's doubt. She tells me my methods are based on faith. Faith. The same flaw in Oryx's logic. I did not challenge the word. An argument here would only divide our cause further. But when it is faith in you. And when it is not, it is ambition. Binding the echo of the Navigator to my throne will require immense power and the precise application of will. Together, we possess both. Then we may discover a way to excise Oryx's foul essence. Only a being infused with Taken power may wield Willbreaker. Sloan and I will guide you to that becoming. Keep the faith, my knife. My acolyte. We must not be stymied by an adherence to order in pursuit of safety. This is the deep. This is the Taken. There is no safety.
What's the next step? Find Eris in the nether of the Dreadnought and help her complete the ritual to bind Oryx. Oh, cool. Neat. I'm just gonna teleport to failsafe real quick and go junk all my stuff again for the 100th time. Like, I think another big issue Bungie has is they talk amongst themselves quite a lot to think, hey, you know what would be really great if we did this and this and this. But I want you guys to be honest with me. Like, if you had like an armor system with the points, got rid of the light level, and made the game just about fighting and tearing up the way you want, to customize yourself the way you want, like you would in an MMO, would that be more engaging for you in the long term than, oh my god, I gotta grind 100 light levels for this season just so I have a chance to get some gear at the very end? Like, they, in my opinion, they don't think about what the players would want. Like, I get that they would want to build something that they would want, but they're also not the ones paying their paychecks. And so, like, there are tried and true solutions to things. Tried and tested. Like, you got the MMO formula. The MMO formula works. It would be less grindy because the light forces you to grind slower, which in turn makes you not bum rush through everything at the moment it comes out. Which is true. But, like, I think one of the things everybody does enjoy is, like, they can tier up to, like, that god level, right? They can go from I'm a pleb to I'm gonna nuke everything really quick. And, like, at that point, it becomes more about balancing the enemies and the
you're
encounters.
Poised to strike, and strike first. Meet me aboard the Dreadnought. I will perform our ritual where I fell. Oryx will bend to our strength, and my throne will be his prison.
Not sure why they added power back. It's kind of stupid. No, yeah, I get you. Like, I keep looking at the whole power grind thing. I'm just like, oh my lord, that it feels disappointing. And, like, for me, I like the whole ability spam. I like to be able to just lob my abilities and be able to goof around and just have a shit ton of fun, you know? Like, for me, it's about the engagement. Like, they can make the encounters longer, you know?
Guardian, Savathun and Zebu Arath's forces close on us like jagged teeth. Thwart them. Protect the ritual as I bind the echo of the Navigator to my throne world. I will subdue the Taken King, capture him, cleave him from his throne. He will not escape my power. I will be his jailer yet.
A yacht. But like for me, I like what makes the game fun is one, the interactions I can have with people. Like what we're doing right now is what makes the game so enjoyable for me. Bye, have a good time. And like, that was one of the things I actually loved about Phantasy Star Online. And it's the core concept with like every MMO. Oh, okay, yeah, it is this one. Ah, shit.
His power is immense, but so is yours, Guardian.
Like, that's like one of the core focuses I firmly believe that they should focus on. Is less about the actual fights. Unless you're playing solo, in which case you can have just a different difficulty for all the events you do. Just like Phantasy Star and everything did. Oh, okay, I know this one. You.
Our bindings hold fast. Press on.
And like what they're doing with Nightfalls and things like that, yeah, that makes sense, you know? It could be more about just how the players want to do things. So basically the final shape on the post-campaign and the Witch King's ability. Yeah. Okay, so it's the next one. Oh. Let me in. I want to go thunder crashing. Let me in.
Magnificent.
We got scammed. Oh, he'll get his. But like, pretty fed up with Bungie talking about their blue Sparkball. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Like, come on, guys. What, you really think that will resolve all your issues? Turning Destiny into Metroid? Did we get a cutscene now? No, I don't think we get the cutscene yet. Like, I get, Hunter, what you're saying about how, like, not everybody likes the whole overkill ability spam, blowy thingy, uppy things. I get that. But, like, the solution would simply be higher difficulty. Now it becomes more difficult to blowy, uppy, all the things. Like, for me, I enjoy going out, hanging with people, just goofing off, and being able to go, look at me and my godlike power, bah, 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 bah. Endless trip mines, you know? And like I get that's not everybody for everybody, but at the same time, I'm not playing on hardcore mode. I'm not playing on expert or anything like that. I'm just playing because it's fun. I want to say something stupid. I want to do something goofy. I want to jump off the edge at the perfect opportunity for ultimate comedic value. They removed from the game, then randomly added back in for no power. Power grant. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Guardian, we have him. Eris's mission was a success. I can't say I'm not impressed. Eris and I have never been afraid to do what needed to be done, regardless of the risk. And now we've captured the Taken King himself. I told Eris that fear is a warning. Correctly deployed, we can send that warning to our enemies. Now the Taken and the Dread hear it loud and clear. You know I was against bringing him here. Eris's throne world was our tactical advantage. But we had to move fast. That's what Eris did. She reacted, and now we have to adapt. This is an opportunity. We've got Oryx pinned. Hold him, Guardian.
Or stained. Okay, visit shaping slab.
Guardian, we are triumphant. With the echo of the Navigator as our prisoner, we have gained ground against those who would subdue us.
We still have to deal with Oryx's sisters. Eris actions have galvanized them. But the Echo is secured for now. We have our shot at finishing this.
We must not destroy him. He is a rich source of knowledge. As Echo and King, bound, we may interrogate him.
And how long until you lose control?
I cannot hold him indefinitely. Keeping the echo of the Navigator in my throne world consumes my focus.
If the Echo escapes or its sisters are successful, it'll punch a hole through your throne world and straight into the Dreadnought. The last city would be in extreme danger.
I will not allow it.
Of course you won't, but Oryx would. We can't let our ambition outstrip our ability.
Quite.
Guardian, we need you back on the Dreadnought. You're our line of defense. Keep the Echo and Zevor Wrath in Savathun's hands and assert control.
I will learn what I can from the Echo. But by force or ritual, they will move to reclaim their stolen sibling.
Okay, there we go. That's all I had to read. Like, I do believe... I'm definitely...
Hey, but why, though?
Oh my god. Always catches me off guard when somebody does that. Solid Steel, TTV. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think we're on the last steps now. Yeah. Okay, we're on Act 3 finally. Return to the rift near the shaping slab in the last city to see Eris. Hello, how's Trials this week? I actually am not a Trials player. Hunter here is. Say hello, Hunter. He's a sweat. I'm just a casual scrub who is sassy. I'm typically seen playing a Hunter, but you know. I stream on the Titan. Eris? 3 eyes? Hello, 3 eyes! 3 eyes! 3 eyes! He's on Twitch, by the way, Hunter. That's where he's talking. Hold, if you want, you can come join us if you want to. We're just running the story missions. Map is good this week. Nice HC map. don't know what that means. Wait, is down here? Pick up the king? No, I know where that goes. Nope. Okay, what I think I have to do is I think I have to leave and come back because I think the thing's bugged. So I'll have to take us to orbit and come back. Oh, hand cannon. Oh, I should have known that. Wow, I feel dumb. Wow, I am so dumb today. Rip my brain cells. Oh wait, I don't have any mods on this? Really? I have mods. Oh my god, it's Solid Snake. He's so solid. Ooh, pretty colors. Ooh. Eh. Alright, let's see. Another shard?
Can't patch a hive sword up with the everyday sealant. Where's that leave us? You're gonna need some kind of taken fanciness for that. More than I have handy. Might be easier in the right place. Got some thoughts on that? I'll leave you a couple notes. Now, if anyone asks, I didn't tell you this, but they can't do anything to you anyway. Been working with the hidden a little. Call it freelancing. I do a favor for them, they do a favor for me. They're squares, but they've got good intel. And they've been keeping an eye on Savathun. We're gonna have to deal with her sooner, not later. Still digging, but when something useful comes up on her, I'll be in touch, hero. You just stay ready.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what you meant by get your callus to the same level as your orb. What's kind of wacky is my primary. Wait, are you talking about the mini tool? Yeah, the callus. Okay. My brain was going, but I couldn't put 2 and 2 together just yet. Oh, yep, there we are.
Your sisters seek to reclaim you. They would carve you into the brother they remember.
The Inquisition of the Self. Heresy. They have changed too much.
For love, a sister would do more than heresy.
Not love. Without our war, without me, they have found failure instead of victory.
You were slain. Do you think your killer, my truest knife, could not do the same again?
A bold claim. You barely hold me here. Though your throne reeks of a familiar ichor.
Savathun, dead by my hand. Xivu Arath, cut from her throne. These are my foundations. You think I barely hold you. Test me, and find how I have used your sister's strength.
I promise that I will. To break your chains with my own might would be a new triumph.
Then prove it is your own might. A victory while I am distracted by Xivu Arath is worth nothing at all.
She would cleave your throne world from my dreadnought to steal me.
By rituals of battle, I presume. I have dealt with them before.
I have not seen these deeds. Not yours, nor those of the Guardian you wield as knife. Xivu Arath must choose an altar rich with violence. triumph again. I await it.
Guardian, there is a place deep in the Dreadnought that I know. You must halt what Xivu Arath has begun, or she may yet claim her prize.
I have about 4 kilos. Oof. Venture into the Sunless Cell and stop Xivu Arath's ritual. To tear the echo from Eris's throne. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the cool strike that we just got. We have to... Did we get it here? Is it here? It is. Okay, cool. I like this strike. Unless it's PvP. I don't stack in PvP anymore trying to fix my MMR. You're speaking French to me. Not the sexy kind of French. You're speaking the French I don't understand. I don't know what MMR means. Two of 14. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna actually start speeding up now. Holy hell, this has been a long act. Although, to be fair, if I didn't, like, bullshit for an hour and a half, I probably would have been done by now. So, it is placing me in games with new people. Oh, okay. I play with my friends who are newer to PvP, so the game thinks I also know. Oh, okay. So you basically gotta build your reputation back up. Gotcha. Okay, that I understood.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
I'm playing alone, so the game puts me people's games. I mean, that honestly happens to me a lot. Like, I am not that good at PvP. People mistake me for being good at PvP because of how many hours I have in this game. But if they knew all the hours I got in this game were just from, like, bullshit recordings and making shorts, they'd probably change their mind. Oh, speaking of which, remember everybody, !social. Yeah. Go see all my TikToks. Bullshit like that. I don't. Oh, wait, no, I gotta do it right. Remember to follow, like, and subscribe! Am I a professional yet? I swear we started the strike. Why is this not the strike? Oh wait, no, this is the strike, isn't it?
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Xivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short, blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
Okay, I'm gonna need additional context because, like I was so focused on the other stuff that I don't even remember what, like the key aspects.
Floor this would be.
Footnotes? Ah, fuck. Nobody saw that. Don't you dare clip that. Wait, what? What? I feel so slow today. Yeah, you're already miles ahead of me, dude. I thought we were still on the last bloody section. How many do you have? Oh, like, in general, for the game, like 5,000 plus. Destiny 2 just happened to be one of the very first games I got to review when I started becoming a reviewer. So I have been around since the Red War at the very least. My friends have tried to get me into the D1, but I'm just not strong enough in terms of level, and I don't have the money to continue paying for PlayStation Plus. So I basically gave up trying to finish D1. You gonna cry if I tell you mine? Doubtful. You know what? Cover me real quick. I'm actually gonna shift tab and look now. 5,794.4 hours. That is how many hours I have in Destiny 2. How about you? How many hours you got?
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Holy hell. That actually reminds me, I gotta sec up. Oh.
Something of mine. I can taste it from here. Sword edges and screaming.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part
that's what she said.
Has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
I feel like this guy is like outclassing us both now. He's just like, bye! Just fucking leave us in the dirt. Must keep catching up. Must keep looking at all the stuff. Because scenery looks cool. A lot of white stuff on the ground. Bro didn't drop any ammo. But yeah, you actually reminded me, I have to get my secondary account set up. I need a cameraman account to make more shorts.
And the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. By the relic of a brother's sword, Sivu Aram would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Don't worry, I know exactly what to do. Take this! Nothing says annoying like slow tick damage. Haha! Ow.
The ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Don't you just love it how he's like trying to order us around because this isn't what he was hoping for or expecting? He's like, yeah, this isn't me, so you better kill it. He feels left out. Held the Willbreaker.
She will not soon be able to try
Visit
again.
the shaping slab.
For now, we have one. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure, discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
Bum bum beat up. Give us Willbreaker as an example. I want that. I want that.
I have him. I have him.
Okay. Visit Shaping Slab vendor and acquire your directives for extracting vengeance on Zero Wrath and Sabbath and extract your vengeance, show no mercy. Cool. We gotta be purposely mean to the Hive Gods. I'm sold. Let's do it. Bum bum be-dum bum bum ba-dee bum. Oh my lord, I have so many prime engrams. At least I can finally start to stock my exotic ciphers. Oh yeah, wow, I totally forgot about this actually. I'm actually using that right now, so I could do that and that and that. Boost threading severs. Big money question. Do I want to actually go out and get the other cosmetic right now? I can afford it on another character. Do I want to? I'm holding out for some like special skins actually. Alright, what bullshit do I have me doing now? Alright, let's see. What do we have? The only... Oh, work with preset armor. Alright, so defeat Loosened Hive Guardians or Loosened Hive on Sabbath. It's their own world using Solar, Arc, and claim Witch Queen runes from them. Slaying Hive anywhere in the system will occasionally yield runes. Oh my god, I hated this part. While on the path of ambition, defeat Hive in the Nether with a sword or glaive. Slay challenges with the Court of Blades while taking the path of ambition. Further, consider Court of Blades. Alright, so probably that one, because Court of Blades goes quick. We need to do 4. Take up Sword or Glaive, defeat taken forces anywhere in the system. Reap marks the Zevo Wrath from high forces in the Nether by using Void or Strand. On the path of ambition, defeat a Hive with Sword or Glaive. Like, we don't have to do all of them, we just have to do the 4. Reap marks of Zevo Wrath from high forces in the Nether. What do you think? Do you think we should do the Savathun's Throne World, or should we do the Nether? Because the other ones, I mean, we could probably do both these ones in the Nether. Just using a Void Sword. That would knock out 2. All of them are ass. Yeah, they really are. Take up Sword or Glaive. Take it! Anywhere in the system. That one's pretty much the same way. Alright, yeah, I think we'll do the Nether with these and the swords. Like, I could run through everything pretty quick with that. Then the last one's just, Court of Blades, Walking Path of Ambition. And by spending, tier 3 runes. Wait, no, I'm on Path of Ambition already. So, you know what? I'm going to come over here to dim real quick, and I'm going to pull out some bullshit. The collection ones are faster. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see. What's the most bullshit weapon I have? So we got that one. And just because it would go quick, I'm bringing over my Vorpal Sword. Figure we can knock out this. If it's not high, we can just teleport out. Because I think it has to be... Yeah, your sword... okay, yeah. Sword with taken... high forces. Oh, okay, so whatever I get is gonna be bullshit. Hive... Okay, yeah, so these two could all be knocked out. We're just right from the get-go. Void or Strand, so... Then if we get taken on the Court of Blades, we can just knock everything out in one go. I think this is like the most annoying part about this, is all the extra bullshit you have to deal with just to do some of these missions. Oh, yep, what have we got? Classical healing. Cool beans. And Hive. Okay. Oh, good. I have Hive. Oh, I have taken here too. Ow. Oh, that's one. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I'm going to hate this so much. I should just switch over to Black Talon at this point. At least with that, I get some range. Hunter, I think I hate this. Relatable. Me and my bright dumbass ideas. I gotta wait till the last minute to do everything for a live stream, so everybody can see what they missed. Trust me guys, you didn't miss much. It's a bunch of bullshit. Hours helping my entire clan with this BS over and over. Yeah. I would rather do Choir of One on expert mode than do this mission. But no! I gotta do this mission. Like, it's not even that the mission is hard, it's the fact that you don't heal. which makes this annoying. I've already died twice. There we go. Oh, that's the last. Oh, damn it. They freaking give us the bullshit one, too. Guess helping a jar gives me some heavy ammo or something. Hooray! Alright, let's see what powers of bullshit we got this time. It only gave me one. Overcharged abilities increased. Yeah, sure. It only gave me one perk and nothing else.
Guardian down.
The metastasized stuff is over here on me. I think I can take care of the boss too. Oh. Get scam bug. Oh, hey, full charge. I can live with full charge. Now, it would be very, very nice if all of a sudden I got some heavy ammo so I could keep getting my sword kills. What am I at right now? 7 and 5%. Okay. So as long as it continues, you know, to stay high, I should be somewhat okay. Oh, that's interesting to know. I don't think that was intentional, but I'm gonna roll with it. Switch over to a kinetic weapon. Yeah, I definitely don't think what I just discovered is all supposed to be all up that way. Damn it. Well, the good news, I'm starting to make a little bit more progress. The bad news, I keep running out of ammo. Ooh, finally, heavy ammo. Yeah, I switched to Ergo too. So apparently, at least the way this is structured for some reason, as long as I have a weapon in my hand that's a sword, it's letting me actually get the sword kills even if I don't have ammo. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about talking about it. Uh oh. Where's my shield popper? There's the shield popper. Alright, let's see if I can get some more ammo or something. Maybe find some more hive. Because I'm actually making some significant progress with that one. Alright, got some heavy. If you're after the metastasized stuff, it's up here too. It looks like you've already been through here. Definitely still thinking that like Bungie's whole attempt at getting players more involved is just adding longer stupid quests. I can't get anything at all. Oof. Not like a legit. Hope we get the hive one. Ever go roll. Oh, nice. Meep. No. No, I don't want to view the boons. Alright, let's see what I'm at. Ugh. Surprisingly, I don't know how, but I'm getting Savathun's Throne stuff. Here. But I should be getting Xivu stuff, which I am, but I'm also getting Savathun's. So, somehow this has turned into a 3-for-1? The only downside is each one's moving exceptionally slow. So definitely gotta try to figure that one out. Luckily, we're still doing very nice on health, lives, I mean, so. I've barely done this normal. Really? I figure you're doing pretty good, because loot basically doesn't exist in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would check out. I'm not sure how that happened. Double loot plus shiny drop. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I know which one I'm doing now. Oh yeah, I could use this one to actually get some of the hive kills I need. Sweet. worth it. More loot. Oh yeah, that's right. They didn't like double the loot or something for the Lootapalooza event. Oh. If I keep this up, I should have all the hive ones at least done. Gotta dunk a few more times, spawn a few more hive, and I should be good to go. Yeah, it's definitely the wizards making this super difficult though. There we go. And how many more do I have left? I just have the last one there. Okay. There's that. Oh, I'm not going to like this next part now that I think about it. I should probably get finishing heal well. Yeah. That's my sudden realization. Okay, I can at least do that much though. Ow, 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 ow. Rip. What am I at right now for the super quests? 48, 29. Okay, so I'm making good progress. I'm making good progress. Holy shit, I can't believe I actually got him with that. Ha! Oh, was definitely not expecting that one, my guy. Crowd splitter, who knew, right? I feel like everything by comparison to these stupid missions goes like super fast. Oh wait, are we done? Was that actually the last one? Did I zone out for that? Oh, holy shit. Okay, so... Netherworth Hive. Zero, using Voider Strand. Maybe I should use the caster one instead. Maybe I get better luck with that since it has range. Which ones do we have? We have Unplanned Reprieve, Gathering Light, Wolfpack Rounds, Insect... Oh no, you know what? I could do Insectoid. That would probably work better. Insectoid Wave. The court one is super fast, by the way. Yeah, that is true. Let's do the Insectoid Waveframe one. And I'll put you in the vault. Alright, we can, we'll probably knock the court one out real quick, actually. Because at least we can get that one done pretty fast. Do I have anything in my vault to power this up, actually? In that vault, Postmaster? Do, actually. Actually kind of glad I kept this now. Oh, yeah, Crown Splitter's not powered up either. Shit. That would probably explain a lot, actually. That would probably explain the issues I was having. Let me in. What do you mean? Oh. What happened? Did you get kicked or something? Oh, I'll let you switch. Okay. I completely zoned while I was in dim. I'm sorry. You're just like shaking the gate. Let me in. Switch to Titan to Bum Rush Court. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see what the Court of Blade ones was. It was... that was the older mission. Slay challengers Court of Blades while walking the path of ambition. Already on it. Further consume power from the Court of Blades by spending tier 3 stolen runes. Easy peasy. Kill 10 challengers. Okay, that one's an easy knockout. We could do that one with no problem. The Lucent Hive Ruins is the annoying one. And the Zivu Wrath one's the annoying one. Like, for some reason, both of these were working in the Nether. So I'm not gonna, like, really question these things. Because I don't think they have, like, any identifying mark or whatever for the Nether Hive. It's just, I'll kill a hive with Sword or Glaive, Void or Strand swords, too. Get it all done.
My verses are bloated with lies. I long for the stars. The fundament is my calling. And the taken throne is yours. Long live the king.
What the hell? Bungo logic. I go burr when there's things. Everybody saw that? I'm not just hallucinating, I went skating.
is cowardice to stay.
Oh, hey, I'm getting Sabathun runes. Nice. Ah, not nice. I got the dummy. Don't worry. Starting to think I probably should have saved my Thunder Crash. And I helped.
When I depart, the High War will be your inheritance. This court is my love of you, sister.
Oh, hey.
And yet I've learned nothing since then. So I must go. This is my nature, little sister. I cannot change it.
There we go.
Yes, they are the sovereign presumptive. You see, King? Presiding over the High War is your natural state.
Technically, I just got 2 done. Because I got the refund one. So I instantly get, spend 2 level 3 runes. Worth it. Not worth it! Not worth it! Rip. Wait, what am I doing? I could actually just kill regular Hive with my sword while everybody's doing stuff. And get some of the other stuff done too. Oh. See where we're at, to leave Hive anywhere to mark the system. What? God damn it. Why does it look like your Titan's like flexing on me? Like you get that, like you get the close-up shot of us, like crushing the Hive Ghost, and it's just compared, like you're much more massive than me. Flex, man, the flex. Printed Sabathun rune. I'm actually getting a lot of runes from this one. I don't even know why. Die, help. Alright, that's one done. Okay, 2 done. I don't even know how we did that, but we did it. It's one of those, I'm not going to question it kind of deals, and I'm just going to let it happen. I'll look after, find out which ones we actually did. Nope. That seems like a you problem. Oh, huh.
I designed this court for Zivu's love. When I'm gone, it will belong to her. An endless cycle of sword logic.
Alright, let's see what we got. We got 2 of the Zivu ones done. Reap marks Zivu Wrath on high forces from the Nether. And then defeat Nether Hive and whatever's with swords. Alright, so we got 2 done just from the Court of Blades in this run. And now I just need to get 2 more done in the Nether, and that'll be good. And we basically did like almost 40% of it in the last run. All in all, I'd say, oh yeah, pretty good progress there. That was a good idea on your part. heading into the Court of Blades. Just use Graviton than ever. Yeah, but I also need to get the sword kills. That's the problem. Like, I can switch to Graviton, like, once I get the other stuff done. The sword. But as it stands right now, using a Void Sword does double duty. Yeah, Void Strand to Hive. Void Strand to Hive. And then... not that one. Sword or Glaive and defeat Taken forces anywhere in the system. Or defeat Hive in the Nether with Sword or Glaive. It's mainly all those two. So once I get the Void ones, I can probably just switch over. Ooh, I hate that one. Not easy to do for 1 question. True, like, for the most part, I am actually making good progress. No! You can't die! You're my good luck charm! Every time you die, I'll do the Kermit voice. Oh yeah, shit, that was the boss thing down here. Oh, I should have actually left him for dead last. Damn it. I was actually making really good progress with that one. Fuck. I think that one's almost done. Yeah, that one got me up to 74. Then it's just getting Hive kills with the sword, I think. So I just need to track down some Hive. Okay, yeah, I can get the rest on that platform up there, actually. I got him. Alright, that's one more done. Crush, Loosen, Ghost. Okay, so the next one's Crush, Loosen, Ghost for that part. Alright. That's actually pretty straightforward. We could just do like a Lost Sectors and fucking Sour Things Throne World or some shit. Alright, so what was the last ones? Loosen, defeat Loosen Hive on 7th and Throne World to draw out Sisters. Push Loosen Hive. Take up Sword or Glaive, defeat Taken Force anywhere in the system. Walk on the path of resolve, complete nether secrets, clear encounters, and defeat combatants while marked with corrupted boon. That one's actually really easy. Oh shit. I just need the corrupted boon. Oh, I've become error. I miss having a hunter. Which cluster are we missing? I believe this one. I just don't think the last one's active, unless... Because, like, normally those platforms disappear. Oh, wait. No, I think I see it. I found it. But no, wait. No, I didn't. Never mind. Ignore me. Fucking thing giving me the indicator thinking, oh, yeah, it's over here somewhere now. It could be bugged. Because didn't we shoot both things over here? Yeah, I'm thinking it just might be bugged. Which would be awkward.
Guardian down.
Rip. I'll try to get one of the higher platform things, see if that's it. No, looks like you did turn all of them off. Yeah, that's the consensus I'm drawing too. Upside, hey, if I get the corrupted boon, we could probably just knock that one out. Because, let's see. 2 shaping slabs, so those 2 are done. A Path of Ambition, defeat Hive in Nether. And then, like, that one's almost done too. That's at 63. Then the last one's just crush, loosen ghosts, or defeat powerful Hive to mark their deaths, all with Zevra Ruin anywhere in the system. That could actually be done in Savathun's Throne World with no problem at all. So all I really have to do is get more kills here with a sword on Hive. And then we can just go to Savathun's Throne World and just go crush a whole bunch of ghosts. Ah, yes, sister, I'm invading! Is that corrupted boon too? Do. Ow, 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 ow.
Guardian down.
I don't want to talk about it. Oh. I was hoping more Hive would show up. I'm very close to finishing the next one. Apparently after I kill a wizard, it's just, nope, they're gone. Damn it. 89% on that one now. And 16% on the Lucent Hive one. Since there's Lucent Hive aboard the Dreadnought. A win! Alright, I'm gonna go over to the other room and get the... see if there's a corrupted boon. I shall join you momentarily. Show off. Full charge. Let's see. Yeah, Bungie's never gonna get rid of the whole these quests drag on forever kind of problem. Like, narratively, I ain't seeing it. Like, I get that we're trying to piss off Savathun and Zevor Wrath, and in that regard, it makes sense. But to drag it out like this, over like a whole bunch of missions... I always make the wrong turn there. Oh hey, I actually got a room for that one. It's actually kind of funny. Thank God I didn't decide to record all this on my Warlock like I normally would. Could you imagine me having to do all this twice? Nightmare fuel within itself. Opa. Oh shit, I didn't even realize we actually got this far. Oh, wait, I can take care of this now. Or not. That's first. Oh my god, it's so bright. It's like staring at the sun. What did that get me up to? 95 so far. In fact, though, we could probably just go finish it off in Savathun's Throne World. I don't know how I feel saying, yeah, I can also imagine how you're feeling, like, right now with, having to, like, when you had to, oh, wait, the stuffy stuff was over there. When you had to do this for all your clan mates. Jeez, that must have been nightmarish. My dumbass thought I was gonna be able to do all of this in 4 hours. 4 hours! I thought I'd be able to play through all the episodic content in 4 hours. It's 5 a.m. I started at 10. And this is only part fucking 2 of this mission. 2! Like, I was originally thinking, you know what I could do? I could edit all of this down for the people who want to watch all of the Heresy stuff. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Mine is like my hour-long rant at the beginning. If I have to suffer, they have to suffer too. You want to know what the experience was like? There you go. There you go, kiddies. Ha! Alright. There we go. That's one more done. All we have to do now is just, like, fucking go visit Savathun's Throne World. Maybe crush some ghosts. Not gonna lie, the Insectoid Waveframe one actually goes kind of hard. The amount of Insectoid bots I'm actually making here is actually kind of ridiculous, and I love it. Okay, so that's... Alright, so I actually don't need my swords on anymore. I can go back to using my powers of bullshit. All I have to do now is kill, yeah, is kill Hive, like, basically any Hive that's not red. To get more losing kills. Bum bum dee-dum bum bum ba-dee-da-dum.
Guardian down.
And I helped. I'm coming. Ah, I came. Oh wait, you just thunder crashed him, didn't you? Basically, you did what I did all when I'm speedrunning this. Alright, what do we got in my dim right now? Alright, fresh. Alright, so now it's basically just running a lost sector or two. Probably the fluorescent canal. Crush some ghosts. Easy peasy. And then I can finally get on with this stupid quest.
Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? If this one has taken upwards of 4 hours to, no, more than 4 hours, I fear for me running through the older content at this point. Like, I still want to do it, you know? But, like, in one sitting, I better, like, get all my classwork done in advance. Jesus. The obscene amount of effort. Because it's been you, Alex, my friend Wymie, and I think several others who have joined for the stream. Just to tag along for this. And we've been speedrunning it minus watching the cutscenes, you know? Good luck, not trying to commit, doing the nest quest. The nest quest? I need context. Like, they're not even hard. Like, these missions are not even hard, and I think that's the annoying thing. It's just that they're time-consuming. Yeah, oh. Yeah, that's the one I'm dreading the most. Because the one with, Mithrax, I liked that quest, you know? I actually got really into that quest line. You need to do the 3 quest lines. Oh, yeah. Then you also have to run, like, the main mission for it, like, 3 or 4 times. I'm going to be so sick of it in the end. That one wasn't too long. Yeah, the Mithrax one was actually, like, really one. But the Echoes one was done. Yeah. No, like, I completely agree. The Echoes one was just, like... I liked the story, but at the same time, it's everything else that was included with it. Like, all the super grindy aspects. And that's not even to say, like, this one isn't grindy. This one is horribly grindy. Only because it's very time-consuming. How much did this actually give me, though? Okay, that, like, crushing a ghost, that got me up to 61. So this is arguably still the quickest way to finish this one. All they have to be is, like, a yellow bar or higher. And just like that, we're done. I'm still gonna finish this Lost Sector because I have a super. And I have 0 patience. So somebody is gonna get thunder crashed.
It's not just that you were worried about us, was it, Finch? You've been here.
Yeah, this is where I met him. A knight. My guardian. This is where I thought I mattered.
I was cruel when we met, Finch. I thought you were a monster for choosing the Hive willingly. I don't know what I would have done in your situation. But you making that choice has helped us save lives.
All right.
I'm sorry you had to go through that alone. And that I judged you so harshly.
Yeah, well, I'm not going through it alone anymore.
Alright, there we go. Now we can just go turn all 4 in at once. Out of the 6. Like, it would be nicer if they just let us do 2. But no. You gotta do the 4! Flip table. Like, the only saving grace here is, I think, the last mission here. Yeah, we're on step 4 of 14. That'll get us, maybe like a cutscene or 2, some pointless dialogue, some more shooting, another cutscene or 2, more shooting, and then we're done. As the night goes on and longer, Daniel becomes more unhinged. Daniel is tired. Daniel wants the story to end. Bungie, you should have nerfed it just a little. I can actually do the last seasons, and like you can go back to my older videos, right? And see when I did this for all the other past seasons. How
You pursue my power, Lightbearer. My weapon. My throne. Good. Become my heir.
like you can go back from last year when all the like the 4 seasons dropped. Each season lasted 4 hours in total. They stretched this one very far. Message from Deputy Commander. I bet Seraphine didn't see you coming. She knows her sister won't miss an opportunity to slit her throat. Now she must split her forces between dealing with Zivu and dealing with you. That gives Heresy Echo a bit more breathing room, at least for now. My knife returns to me bloodied with vengeance. In this way, you honor my court and bolster our strength, Wolfhawk Guardian. With this, the sisters will move against each other, and the forces they have to direct at my throne and our plans will be diminished. Okay, cool. The Echo scoffs. He invites you to meet them, blah, 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 something, battle, something, blah, blah. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
My proud sister reduced to this. Our joyful war nothing but a tantrum. Could you not taste it in the violence you just made your own? I took...
No worries, Hunter. Be safe, have fun, don't die. You'll probably catch me on later this week if you're around, and if you want to get dragged through the mud again for some other seasonal stuff, let me know. You go have fun. Just chill, relax. I'm gonna continue to put my head through a wall. What do we have here? I can dismantle you. Dismantle you.
My proud sister reduced to this. Our joyful war nothing but a tantrum. Could you not taste it in the violence you just made your own? I took the power of my sisters to slay the worm Akka. Their true deaths, made in the sword world. There is no closer embrace. I drew Xivu Arath and Savathun about myself, and their hunger was my own. But the betrayer Taken King gave their true lives back. Our sword logic, poisoned. My sisters now are hollow, blunted. His mercy made them so. I barely know them. So, you have forestalled Xivu Arath. Her ritual scatters. This throne world and its chains stand. Knife of my slaying. You show your sharpness well. Savathun has made her play.
Go in. Thank you.
Savathun has made her play. I feel the threads of her power. She would tear me from this prison and bind me to her.
Sorry, the OCD kicked up. But, okay, let's do this again. No! No! Go away, gunsmith.
Savathun has made her play. I feel the threads of her power. She would tear me from this prison and bind me to her throne world. The heretic queen, Eris Morn, tells me that Savathun's throne is a garden filled with light. That's not how I remember it. My sister's high coven was a place of sharp knives and subterfuge. No longer. She acts in earnest, and so she acts predictably. She's betrayed her nature. Remind her that her starving worm would have eaten her alive. Go to her throne, disrupt the words of her binding and the strength of her brood. To be bound to that place would take me from one jailer to another. I would need time to break my sister's snares. But soon, I will break the hand that wields you.
Savathun made a play. Echo begins. He shares that the version of the Witch Queen's throne we know is no longer the same. He conveys to us that his sister is attempting to steal him from Aerys' throne. He can feel it and has no wish to be changed from one war into another. She acts in earnest, and she does so predictably. She's betrayed her nature. The Echo burns with fury. To be bound to that one place would take me from one jailer to another. He bids us to stop her if we are strong enough. Infiltrate Savathun's throne world. Stop a ritual from blah 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 blah. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of that. We'll probably keep that one. At least for now. How many? Yeah, okay. I can actually power up several weapons at this point. Just because I ran the Nether so many times. 8 of 14. Infiltrate Savathun's throne world. Stop the ritual. Steal. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. No. Where do I gotta go? Like, it gives me a waypoint marker, and I think this is the same issue I had last time. I don't know where to go. I gotta land to get an idea. Dialogue for Zebra of Ath and Sloan may be missing from this activity.
Guardian, the Witch Queen reaches into my throne and seeks to excise the echo from it. Make haste and infiltrate her court.
My sister's spellcraft will choke this nascent cyst if you do not intervene. She wishes to free me, not only from you, but from this world.
Bum bum beedum bum bum. I think probably Wednesday, if I get online classwork done, I'll probably do Echoes first. Saving the best one for last, because I like the one with Mithrax the most. That story with him was like top tier. Because we like Mithrax, and that story genuinely had us worried.
Savathun's brood conducts a similar ritual to the one we use to bind Oryx.
She summons me through the discovery of poison progeny to an altar in my image.
The Temple of the Navigator. Savathun formed that place to honor her brother who fell. You have your heading, Guardian. We do not have much time. Reality. Open it and will yourself closer to our goal. Hurry. The Witch Queen's claws are taking hold.
Yes. Embrace my power. Those nights, they were not taken by this Oryx, but within them I sense my will. Challenge them and die.
Why? Why does dying have to be a part of this? I don't want to die. I like being the sassy one. I want to live. I choose life.
Guardian, my binding is being tested. You must move quickly.
He spawned in and just instantly fell to his death. This is the dumbest thing that's happened on this stream today. Or at least it's right up there.
Die to break the ritual. Now, Guardian, hurry! It is done. Oryx's presence is contained, secure once more. It appears the progeny he spoke of was no other than Malak. It has been some time since that name was spoken. Recover it, so that we may learn its secrets.
Tisk, tisk. You're always meddling in other people's affairs. Normally, I admire that type of gumption. It's why we get along. But stealing my son's head? This is below you. This time, you've crossed a line.
This time?
I warned you. I even tried to do this the nice way and leave your brand new throne intact. No more of that. Enjoy every hive in the vicinity descending on you. I hope you have an escape plan.
A nephew of Oryx, son to Savathun. He was partially taken.
Oh,
perhaps we can procure a panacea for Sloane from this. Malak was one of the only taken to retain their will. They were a unique being, now reduced to an, albeit powerful, artifact.
Are we done? Do I get a like? How do I get out of here again? I can't remember. I remember getting stuck here the first time. Or were we done now? With Savathun's ritual thwarted, assist Deputy Commander Sloan in reforging the Willbreaker. Okay, so yeah, I think we're done, and we just teleport out. Because it doesn't directly say, hey, you're done. There's no timer or anything. It just, here you go.
Sloane is waiting for you, Guardian. Though we have the hilt, we still lack a shard. And so none but a taken hand will serve to reforge Willbreaker. And she is not completely taken. She will need your help. Our help.
Let's just get this done with. What am I doing then? Oh, killing pretty much everything in the room. Cool. So, same thing as always. Oh, that's a lot of balls. Wait, do I? No, I'm cursed by blight. I don't get any Word of Dawn debuffs. Okay, cool.
The brittle steel breaks. Breathe deep. Hold gentle. Guardian! Destroy the Taken!
I think I fared better with my Titan than I did with my Hunter. Compare with Eris and Sloane about the at the shaping slab. Okay. Let's see, what could I do? Why not?
You have done well. Taken Essentia courses within you, guided by your open hand and your unwavering fist. To rule the Taken energies as sovereign teaches you to better understand their sway and pulse.
And knowing how the Taken power fights your grasp helps you work with it when you have to. Like Eris says, communion. Just one problem left. And he's a big one.
Yes. Savathun and Xivu Arath no longer bring their rituals to bear. They descend to fighting amongst themselves. My conflict with him is made equal. And so the Echo will soon test me in earnest. He will not be able to resist.
If I had to bet on someone in that fight, it'd be Eris Morn and her high heresy.
I appreciate that. But as things stand, I cannot separate Oryx from his power as an echo. Thus, we are at an impasse. I may hold him, but I cannot win.
Willbreaker is complete. The wielder only needs mastery of the Taken King's power. Our guardian has that. We could destroy the Echo right now. For good.
And we would lose much. Means to remove the Taken threat entirely. Forever.
Eris.
Time. Allow me time. Just a little longer. Just because we may destroy it does not mean we must immediately.
All right. But the second it gets out of hand...
I know. I will finish it.
And now it gets out of hand.
The Dread congregate to make Oryx's high war theirs. Xivu Arath and Savathun prowl in the wings, waiting for opportunity. The Echo, even now, struggles for freedom. This will never end so long as the Echo exists. And I have no desire to spend my life a jailer. Go. Defeat the Dread. Preserve their tools. I have a plan.
I don't think it's gonna go very well. Bring your blade to bear against the resonant knife, complete the mesh, and resile. Resile? They're okay, I like those. Those are tasty.
If I can claim the Dread's power, it may be enough to strike Oryx from the Echo. Go!
Drifter and I are clearing the LZ. Press forward as soon as you're on the ground.
I promised I would test you.
You will not triumph. I am your prison.
Everyone's here to throw a party, huh?
Hey, Drifter.
Got wind the leader of this bunch of Dread is around here too. Good. I'm not about to get in your way, hero. Tell you've got murder on the mind. If you beat me to that son of a worm, you'll fire a couple extra shots for me. Got it? Keep moving.
Yeah, we can leave those few taken with Drifter. I mean, he does know how to basically manage Taken at this point.
There! The resident knife approaches at Oryx's bidding. You must...
Eris! Hey, Guardian! Shoot fast, you hear?
Wait. Oh, hello.
Oryx is loose upon his throne. You must pursue him, Guardian.
Bum bum beat bum bum ba da da da.
A whole squirm of Zivu's hive broke through behind you. Keep going. I got him.
Dear God,
I'm
I've been
just
at this
saying,
for 11 hours.
don't slow down, hero. Do you know how many hive a squirm is? It's a lot. Wouldn't say no.
I am the nut-edged hunger. I am.
I am the waiter. Death Charter. First among navigators. And I am free! Ayat!
Ah, damn it. Now we got a giant evil taken king again. I'ma kill it. Then I'm gonna make a raid joke. Raid?
He flees across the entirety of the dreadnought. These movements have purpose. Does he seek the helm to steer back to fundament at last? I will not let him.
Truth be told, it's actually a pretty anticlimactic ending.
Looks like you're hanging in there. Glad to see it. We're past the point of being careful. Make sure the risks you do take are worth it. Strike first, strike hardest. And see the fight through, Guardian.
Oryx has stopped. And I have not yet seized hold of him. Catch up to him, Guardian, but remain wary. There is very little for him to gain by staying.
We are finished, Guardian. All slates wiped clean. No more old time's sake. You and I, we are not friends. Universe preserved. Witness dead. All that you begged me for, I have given. And it's still not enough for you, is it? All I asked was for you to stay away from my family matters. A simple request.
I sense you there, Eris Morn. Heretic Queen. Will you chain me again?
I can hold you long enough. I reach through my weapon even now.
I do not yield. But I have nowhere left to go.
sound better.
I have already failed. As my sisters have become heretics, so too have I. Long ago, Oryx was killed. If I am still Oryx, then I am already dead. And if I am not Oryx, then I do not live. Ayat. That is enough.
I had him within my grasp. I was so close. So close. And yet, you were right. We cannot take this risk any longer.
At least the stars will remember the shape I gave them.
His foundations were lies, and he was a traitor, even to himself. And yet, the edges of this plane are ragged where he stood. A monster. A piteous fool. A brother. Hayat.
Considering all the lore surrounding Oryx, I think that's still a pretty sad way to end his story. Like, I get it. He's dead, and he realizes he's not the real Oryx. And by his own logic, that means he failed. But, like, seeing the world move on without him, I don't know. I think that's, like, one of the cut to the deep kind of moments.
My brother. My brother. Dead. May all that you desire ever be stolen from your grasp. And if the cold and unfeeling universe does not see to it, then I certainly will. Goodbye, Traveler's Pet. Don't wait up.
I wonder, do I actually have to do the puzzle thing on this character too? Or can I just claim the rewards from this character now that I've done it. No, it does look like I could just...
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage. And some folks, well, some folks just run. I went far. I had to. I couldn't look at the moon. The way I see it, the farther you run, the less likely you are to get stuck. But this universe tends to stop me in my tracks. One way or another. Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
Yeah, and that was it for all of Heresy. If we knock out the hour and a half where I spent bullshitting early on the stream, the entire this entire season ran for 9 hours, 9.5, give or take. Probably 8. Let's go a good 8.5. That was a lot. Not gonna lie, it was more grindy. Like, I get some of the quests were meant to be done all, like, weeks apart. But, like, as a general go-to, like, oh my lord. It feels like you're stopping to just do a part and then move on. And that was the tiring bit. That was the super exhausting bit. However, it is done. And probably later this week, I will do Echoes and Revenant, I want to say. So, yeah, there we go. Have fun, everybody. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go get some food and go to bed.